What's up? Good. What's up, good people? Mark Holmes here, and as always, I want to say thank you all for watching, commenting, subscribing, and being part of the Jobu Sports Report. Without you guys, as well as you ladies, you know that this literally does not work. If you are a betting man or woman, definitely check out in the description. We have a link for BUSR gambling. We've got the championship games. You can do in-game betting and so forth. You got the Super Bowl coming up, and they cover, you name it, any sport that you can imagine. They're having a special that's going through to the 6th of February, where one lucky new subscriber to BUSR, if you open up an account, the link is in the description, and within 24 hours make a $100 deposit, one of you great fans out there will be selected to have a free $1,000 bet. So here we go, guys. It is time to get this thing on. We need to get our Philly 500 camp up and running. We are here. Oh, God. I can't believe that we have to sit here and watch the Philadelphia Eagles and the San Francisco 49ers get it on. Mark, who am I pulling for? But, you know, this is hard, man. This is hard because I hate both of these teams, but I don't know that I can take the Eagles. I don't know if I can take the Eagles all off season talking smack. It would just be very, very hard. It would be terrible to have to listen to the Eagles all off season. Hello, rock solid Mark. Jobu in the house. I hope San Francisco. Riley, oh damn, I'm not even ready. I got to get my sound effects over here. I'm making some changes, y'all. Okay, I'm making some changes because I am officially a fat, well, my wife would say, no, it's your belly that's fat. It's not your ass. You don't have enough ass to have a fat ass. So if your ass was fatter, your pants wouldn't fall down. It's your stomach. So I am a fat bastard right now, that I am the heaviest I've ever been. I wish I could have weighed this much at playing nose guard at JMU. But I'm working on getting rid of some of this off season and keeping it off. So if you are interested in going through the journey with me, definitely check out my other channel, Cooking and Tailgating with Jobu. I'm trying to figure this out, and maybe we can figure it out together. Maybe we can support each other. I went for a nice walk today. We thought we were just going to walk for about a mile. Ended up being about a mile and a half, and my daughter took us for an excursion through the woods. And it was crazy because we were only about 0.4 of a mile from my house, and I didn't realize there's a trail that goes down to this creek that you literally feel like you're out in the middle of nowhere. So let me say shout out to Gina, Dallas Diva. I'm still getting used to that one. Aisha Robinson. Riley, what's up, Riley? Dallas Cowboy Girl. Stacy Schubert, who's got, oh my gosh, Stacy Schubert is going to be dealing with one of those really difficult topics today with the brutal beating in Memphis, and she's got a great video that she's going to be working on. She'll be live at 4:00. Just wow. That's all I can say. Philadelphia underdogs. Oh, man, this Philly crowd is juiced up already. You mean drunk? Yeah, I know they've already greased the poles there just in case. Okay, let's hear what Philly 500 has to say. Let me know if Philly is too loud or loud enough. DMV said he may be coming by. I'm not sure if he's going to or not.
Here we go.
All right.
Now I'm feeling nervous.
He's feeling nervous.
Presentation of the National Football League. Now, Sean, David Super Tickers, make sure you have your aspirin ready. It's over there. I got to go get it.
Okay.
Oh, man. I want the Niners to have the ball first and go 3 and out. That's what I want. Niners 3 and out early. Establish your defense early.
Okay.
Get that crowd.
Terry Lee. Shout out to Terry Lee, our first super chat of the day.
Daniel David Super Chat goes, our pass rush will feast. It should. They're going to try to roll Purdy out, keep him away, all that kind of stuff.
All right. Who you guys? Let's see.
Eagles get the ball first. I hate that.
Let's do a poll here.
Paul for the David Super Chat goes, look for Gannon to attack Purdy up the middle. Oh, I agree. Need be. We got this. We're better than this team. We are better than this team. I want to scout the offense first series. Wesley Rock says, hey, 500, I'm rooting for y'all. Better not let the Niners get a chance to 6. Oh, you don't want them to get their 6th ring. Yes, Cowboy fans are always thinking about themselves. And says she likes getting the ball first. I want the defense to establish themselves. Everybody's talking about the Hurts matchup versus their defense.
Shout out to Riley.
Like it's the Eagles' defense and their offense. Don't turn the ball, protect the ball. Absolutely.
All right, Eagles getting the ball first.
Here we go.
Sounds like Philly is he's nervous.
We are about to start.
Man.
The NFC Championship game.
Do not move.
Yeah, I saw Ward and AJ Brown going at it. Ward's going to get his ass kicked. NFC Championship game. Let's go.
Okay, I was like, what the heck is that?
Laughing with Jason Kelsey on the sideline. Return it for a touchdown right off the bat.
All right.
I want a blowout. Here's the game. Here we go.
Deal with these.
10, 20, 30.
Motivations for
the
you.
34-yard line. You return Boston Scott. I'll take it. Let's go.
Okay. All right, I'm still getting set up, so bear with me, good people. The Queen is here.
That's true.
The Queen is here. What's up, Queen?
Oh, they're pushing it. They're pushing it and stuff.
All right, here we go.
There's a lot of shit talking going on.
Okay, hold up. Let's get this started. Asa Robinson, how are you doing today?
All right, 1st and 10 Eagles. Eagles at the 34.
Toby, a.k.a.
Hurts in
Stan,
a
how
shotgun.
about you kiss my hind parts?
Hurts, back to pass, looks, fires, slant, A.J. Brown, caught up to the 40. Gain of about, what, 5?
Toby, you can kiss my hind parts, buddy. How about that?
5 yards. That's there all day, baby.
Here we go. All right, 2nd and 4 for the Eagles.
Let's go.
And they got a first down.
Here. Hey, you guys,
it's going to be a high score.
Make sure you hit that like button. Let's get.
You guys just don't know how much this hurts. And I'm sure it's hurting each one of you guys as well.
Hurts. Going to hand it off right up the middle, first down up to the 46. I believe we can run on this team. Miles Sanders, 5-yard gain. We can run on this team. You got a Niner hurt on the ground. I'm going to change the plug here. Hold on.
Change the plug. Okay, so I think I'm getting back to
somebody down. I don't
keto.
Know. Who is it, Mitchell?
I know I've got to get away from the sugar, the pies, and all that. Angelica Barron. What's up, Angelica? And so
Warner is down.
that
looks like a concussion.
Cheese.
Like
I got some
concussion.
ghost pepper cheese, some pepperoni, and some
Warner's
salami
down.
I'm munching on. No crackers, no chips right now. Concussion protocol. Hopefully he's out to the rest of the game.
We coming today. We coming.
May God heal him.
Get ready for that.
Warner looks pretty hurt. That's huge for San Francisco. Yeah. Uh-oh.
You want a piece of this?
Do we want a piece of this? Philly is riled up
Coming
today.
from all day.
Thomas Garrett, what's up, Thomas? C. Brown, can't stand the Eagles.
Why is this chat
already somebody down? Yeah,
looks like a collarbone. I'm celebrating 2 plays with 5-yard gains. Stop your crying and whining like a little bitch.
What?
Stop it. Nobody's complaining about injury. Nobody's complaining about injury. We're calling 2 5-yard gains on first and second down. Eat that shit. Let's go.
Woo.
Let's go. Let's go.
Wow.
Ain't worried about no injury. I'm worried about 2 plays, 5-yard plus yards, baby. That's what we're talking about.
Philly 500's fired up.
Let's go. Eagles playing early because we're
Cowboys put me. Dallas Cowboy girl.
Philly ain't going down.
I'm not sure I'm with you on that one. I know, but everything is local. I understand you live in 49er territory. I just can't take the trolls. I just can't take. There's fewer San Francisco trolls than there are Eagle ones.
I ain't playing with yous today. Paul Federer, David Super Chat goes, coming for your meats. That's right. You 49er fans come in trying to act like we're crying about injury. We're glad about injuries. Nobody's glad about injuries. I'm glad about 2 plays, 5 yards, first down. Let's go.
Okay.
And David Super Chat goes, just wanted to say I love you and thank you. Thank you.
We're drinking soda water too.
Thank you. I need to get the whistle.
Trying to reduce these calories. No more big subs till next season.
I'll get the whistle. Let me play some good luck here.
Oh, see, look at this.
Yo, you gotta be motherfucking kidding.
You gotta be kidding me. We are not that
Wow.
play.
Look at this motherfucker
What you doing?
running from
What you doing?
Exactly, Queen. They make no sense whatsoever. All right, 1st and 10 for the Eagles.
Oh, that's some bullshit. Go what was that? We have enough time for one more play.
All right, Warren looks to be all right. That's good. He's walking on his own.
Okay.
Good. 1st and 10, Eagles at their 46-yard line. Hurts in a shotgun. Hurts back to pass, looking. Going to dump it off to Goddard. Goddard's going to break a tackle, gain a couple. Good play by Goddard.
They're both bad. I swear, they're just both bad. You know, every time I see that reef behind Philly 500, it always looks like hair rollers that are in there. For some reason, they keep looking like hair rollers. And Jalen Hurts trying to buy some time, flush out of the pocket. He'll get a half a yard.
At the 47, Hurts in a shotgun.
3rd down and 8.
Hurts back to pass, looking, getting pressured. He's looking, going to escape pressure. Going to go to his right, and he's going to gain about a yard, half a yard. Big
All right.
3rd down coming.
3rd down and 8.
Big 3rd down coming right now. Let's go. Warner checks back in. Let's go. 3rd and 8. Let's go. Devontae Smith time. I feel Devontae Smith.
Here we go. 3rd and 8.
15-yard gain. 3rd and 8.
And he got it.
49ers showing blitz.
Wow.
Hurts in a shotgun. 4 seconds to get the playoff. Hurts. Back to pass. Here comes a blitz right up the middle. Hurts has got to get rid of it. And it's caught. A.J. Brown, low pass. What a nice catch. First down. It was low. A.J. Brown went down for it. 1st and 10. They picked up the blitz. Beautiful. There we go. Great play by A.J. Brown to make a nice catch. What a nice catch. That was a great catch. 1st and 10, Eagles. Opening possession.
They're driving.
At the 49ers 42-yard line. Hurts in a shotgun. Hurts. Going to hand it off. Miles going to get back to line of scrimmage. 1st down, Brown. What a play. Absolutely. Sanders got stuffed. Yes, he did. 2nd down coming. 2nd and 10. You guys feeling this?
All right, here we go. 2nd and 10 on the 42.
This is what it's all about.
Do I think Kellen Moore will get fired? That is a good question. I think that maybe our
2nd
offensive
and 10.
coordinator is actually coaching this
Eagles
week.
at the 42 of San Francisco.
Jalen Hurts flushed out of the pocket.
Hurts in a shotgun.
Almost intercepted, but thrown out. Well, I'm glad to hear you're feeling better, Aisha Robinson.
Pass. Looking.
Did he steal the whistle from Pizzle?
Right, directed traffic.
Well, Pizzle's lost everything
Incomplete.
thus far, so it wouldn't be surprised if he lost that too.
Fred Warner's back. It's over for you. We'll see. They got good pressure, yep.
All right, third down and 10.
Down again.
San Francisco's keeping it third and long.
Good pressure, good defense.
I missed your comment.
There.
Okay.
Come on, baby. We need a big 3rd and 10 here. Big 3rd and 10.
They're going to be short. I bet you they go for it.
Let's go. Hurts in a shotgun. 49ers showing blitz. Back off of it. Hurts looking, fires. It's called Goddard, and he's going to be about 2 yards.
Yeah, they're going to be going for it.
I've seen the Eagles are going for this. They're going to go for this. You know they're going for this. I tell you right now, they're going for this on 4th and 2. 4th and 3, they're going for it. 4th and 3, baby. Let's go. This is what they've done all year.
What the heck?
This is what they've done all year. We ain't stopping now. 4th and 3. At the 35-yard line of the Niners. Hurts empty set.
He got it. Damn.
Comes in motion. Hurts. See if he's going to try to draw him all sides or he's going to snap it. He snaps it. Back to pass looking. He's getting rushed. Going to his left. Looks. He throws. And it is. What a catch by Devontae Smith. One-handed catch at the 5-yard line by Devontae Smith. What a catch.
Okay.
What a catch that was. What an amazing catch by Devontae Smith. One-handed, boom, what a catch!
Looks like they've changed. Okay, mods, are you guys seeing this? It looks like they've changed
at the 7.
What you can do.
Looking.
You've got a trash, a hourglass, or a do not enter sign. Does anybody else see that? That was an incredible catch.
Let's go Eagles from a Cowboys fan.
But wait a minute, did that touch the ground?
Catch. What a catch!
Hold on, did that touch the ground and move?
That's what I'm talking about. Unbelievable catch.
Queen Bella, Paul, Gina, please stop by the channel today, 4 o'clock. I want to know your thoughts on the Tyree Nichols in Memphis, Tennessee. Wow.
Second and
okay. The Eagles
at the 6.
Touchdown.
Hurts in a shotgun. 3 seconds to get the playoff. 2, 1. Hurts. Gonna hand it off right up the middle. Touchdown! Rush it up their ass. Miles Sanders. White rerun. You don't want none of this, San Francisco. You don't want none of it.
No, you're right. We don't want none of this.
None of it. You don't want none of it.
We don't want none of that, Philly.
You don't want none of it. They went right up the middle on your ass. Ran it right up your ass.
Yeah, Philly. They did.
The creator, remember for 27 months. Thank you so much.
Look at Mark's face. Yeah.
Catch, right? Thank you for your support. That's
I mean, what can I do? This is Philly's party.
Extra point is up and good. That was what I'm talking about.
Way to go, Philly. Hey. Wow. I wanted it. This looks ugly for our Cowboys. Niners defense actually playing the damn game.
What a catch.
Hurts is better than Dak, period. Game day, Brian, really?
Clutch as hell.
All right. I tell you what, though, Brian. I will say they had some clutch catches in there. Because that one catch for third down, third long, that pass that was low right there at the shoelaces, he didn't know about it. That deep pass, one-handed, incredible catch. Are we getting those kind of catches from our guys? Just kind of saying. Hurts is nowhere near Dak, but
right?
Okay.
Keep it going is right.
The Eagles crowd erupted big time. 49ers playing shit bricks.
1,835 people in the chat.
Yeah.
Thank you guys.
This is, the Eagles are good early.
Let's get them lights up.
Let's see how the 49ers respond. It's going to be a noisy crowd. A noisy.
That's it. Let's get Purdy out on the field down 7-0 to start this game. Backyard Bird Podcast. Remember, for 6 months, Dingbat Nation. Thank you so much for your support. What about that Niners D? What happened? What happened to that great run defense?
Hurts is coached better than Dak, and that's the difference. There you go. There you go. I agree with you on that one, Rolling.
That's what I'm talking about.
Oh, this is painful.
The score. Beautiful. It's beautiful. Yeah, and you love to get. You wanted the ball first. It looks like it worked out. You get an opening drive. I mean, how could it be anything less? That was huge for us. That was absolutely huge.
Was it huge, Philly? Was it huge?
Unbelievable.
All right, let's see what we got.
5 parts. Favorite super take was hungry dog.
This is what I said. Okay, I said I thought the ball hit the ground.
I'm sorry, but Devontae Smith is.
Oh, that wasn't a catch.
That's my favorite guy.
I told you it looked like it.
Unbelievable. Sean Davis super take was bring pressure.
That should have been an incomplete pass. I told you.
Philly touchdown.
I said it looked like it. It looked like.
Yo, Philly 500. We just.
It looked like it touched.
We did. I mean, Devontae Smith. What?
I said it. I said, "Are you sure it's a catch?" I told you the ball hit the ground.
Big and big.
Eagles get a break.
Remember that championship game before he got hurt? He had like 200 yards.
That's points that shouldn't be on the board.
Joe Ramos, favorite super chat. Holy shit, Philly, that was bananas, right? It was bananas. Favorite super chat. Papa Joe.
Man.
I like that name. Super sticker. Thank you, man. Appreciate you. Here's the kickoff.
You think that's reviewed if it's Dallas? Oh, you know that's reviewed if Dallas is catching it. They knew they didn't catch that.
Here comes the defense.
You know that they would have that would have been not a catch. Cowboys. You know, it would have definitely been reviewed.
This is for you, man. Pick you up. Thank you
All
so
right.
much.
First and 10.
Reddick is going to make Purdy drop a 30 in his jockstrap. Boy, do I love the sound of that. You're right. Absolutely right.
All right. San Francisco picks up 9 yards in the first play.
It was time for Batmans to shine. You ain't kidding. First and 10 Niners at the 25. Purdy back to pass, looking, throws over the middle, caught Kittle.
For some reason.
They're going to try to throw everything short. Everything under 10 yards. Getting a second and short situations. Come on, defense, right.
For some reason.
You know that's coming. Take away the run game.
The chats keep freezing on me.
And you got this. And we got this.
Let me try and reload this.
Second
For some reason, the chats keep stopping.
Purdy in a shotgun.
And it looks like that YouTube has made some changes.
No, they're running this.
On like moderation and stuff. So I'm wondering if they ended up screwing the pooch here.
It's going to be short. Third and short coming. Kaiser White.
3rd and 1.
Chauncey Gardner-Johnson on the stop. Kittle should be a concern.
Looks like they got it.
He's the guy that they're going to throw anything to over 10 yards. It's going to be up the middle.
Okay, let's see.
3rd and 1. Here's a handoff again.
The chat is not moving.
He looks like he just got it. He was only half a yard short. First down. That's all right. That's all right. Be stingy with it. I thought it was white on him. I have to see that play again.
For some reason, my chat is not moving on the screen.
1st and 10.
There's a flag.
You got to stop them on these 1st and 2nd downs. You want 3rd and long. They look like they jumped again. Here's Purdy going to throw. White. Oh, yeah, flag.
Oh, okay. That's
on the 49ers.
Maybe that's what
That's on the Niners, yo. That should be offsides. Not full start. Should be. Hold. I'll take anything. That's on the 49ers, yo. Call me, ref. He jumped him.
For some reason, what the heck is going on?
Defense got to play tighter up front. They're giving too much cushion to receivers.
I am not seeing my chats at all.
First and 10.
San Francisco picks up 4.
At the 46.
Hey, Cowboys, what's up?
Better on first and second down. Purdy in the shotgun. Purdy. Gonna hand it off Debo. Debo. Gonna get about 2 yards.
All messages.
That's it. Hold them down the run. Take away the what you call. Trust the process, right?
Yeah, YouTube has changed some stuff here.
Offside. I swear I thought
and it is.
But it's all right. This is where you got this.
Oh, almost picked off.
2nd and 6. You got to keep them in 3rd and long.
And Purdy, it is not.
Purdy. Play action. Looking. Hit. And then throws up. And it is incomplete. Almost picked off. C.J. Edwards should have had it. Purdy
that was close to an interception.
Should have been picked off, man. Oh, I thought that was going to be an interception. Who was that? Was that Reddick to him or Cox? Reddick hit him as he threw. Great rush by Reddick. Oh, that's a fumble. That's a fumble. That's actually a fumble. You got to challenge it. It's a fumble. Challenge it. It's a fumble. It's a fumble. Challenge the play. It's a fumble.
Yeah, my chats.
Challenge it.
Challenge it. A fumble. Challenge YouTube has screwed the pooch here.
He fumbled the ball.
Because
it's a fumble.
The chats are frozen.
Challenge it. Challenge it. That's a fumble. Yeah, challenge. It's going to be Eagles ball, baby. That's going to be Eagles ball. That's what I'm talking about. That's right, the whistle.
Hold on, y'all. Let me try something here. Let's see what happens.
Bang, bang.
Oh, I hate seeing Philly so happy.
I'm right with you, Donna. Right with you. Strip sack on the first drive. Only Cole 1-for-1.
Okay, there we go. This is going to be a blowout. This is weird because I keep trying to. The chat is just like. Okay, there it goes. Now it's working.
Super Chat goes fumble. Yes, fumble.
Glitz hell, check this blood pressure.
Everyone liked the video, absolutely.
Fumble.
Parker David Super Chat.
If that's a fumble,
is a stud. Ready?
Then I tell you what, they got cheated on the completion down the field.
Dominant anyways.
Eagle fans crying for the fumble. Smith dropped that pass.
Some Black Ninja David Super. You were saying, we got to
give Philly 500 a burger.
What you got to do? You got to force them to throw. I still think they need to be a little tighter on some of those throws against those.
This ain't looking good.
Receivers are giving him a little.
He should be happy his team is showing up.
That was beautiful.
Yeah, I wish my team had showed up last week.
That should be Eagles ball. Now, I don't think Jimmy G's active at all.
Hornets just beat Miami Heat.
Let's get them lights up as right. What do we got? 706. Let's go at 1,000. We've never had 1,000 before the first quarter. We got 2,100 people here.
Wow.
Let's go.
Way to go, Philly 500.
Now you got to go down and you got to score again. You've got to score again. You take the running team out of this team, away from this team because they're down points.
Wow, it's a fumble.
It's beautiful. His hand might be hurt too. He took a shot.
Wow.
Paul Ferrer says, Bosa who? Hassan Red, David Super Chat. Fumble?
Wow. There you go.
Eagles. Eagles ball, baby.
Are we watching this hoping the Eagles lose?
No.
Well, they will be we won't be able to live with them if they win.
And you will pay the consequences.
Wow.
Tap from Teresa, David Super Chat. Cousin Vinny is here with us.
Mike and Linda. What's up, Linda? San Francisco's defense better start showing up.
Hey, yo, Vinny, do it.
Uh-oh. Philly 500, did he kill his stream? How are they going to cry after Devontae dropped his pass?
Bobby goes every super chat. Here's a pass to
here's a lesson for the Cowboys.
That's game affiliates electric. It's got
talent helps.
Gotta be. All right.
Talent helps.
Totally hit
the Eagles went out. They got a couple extra pieces to supplement the team that they had. That was a playoff team last year.
They're looking at Purdy's hand. First career fumble with more to come.
We decided to deconstruct our team.
Better calm his ass down.
Figured that
at the 45. 7-0. 6:25 left. First.
It's a big third down right now for San Francisco.
Hurts in the shotgun. Back to pass. Nope. Yeah, back to pass. Getting pressured. Looks, stops, looks, throws over the middle.
I don't know if San Francisco wants to get down 14-0. They need to stop this.
No, stall at the 50. They'll be 30 short. Shut up, dog.
When was the last time San Francisco won a Super Bowl?
Come on, Purdy.
90s?
Purdy ain't looking too petty right
Yo,
now.
Mark, I'm not an Eagle fan, but they had moves to get the talent and not worried about the cap space. Well, there's a lot of teams that, like, think about last year's, the Saints were
feel good, come get some more.
$70 million in the hole. They signed some players, not that it helped them to get over the hump. And they're about 63, in the hole again, and I guarantee you they'll sign some players again.
Hurts.
We've had talent in the past with same results. I don't know that we have as many weapons as, say, these two teams have. I really don't. And I don't think that we have the same offensive line as the Eagles have. I really don't.
Miles.
I don't. Honestly, if you go man for man between the Eagles and the Cowboys, they're just better. Grant G., who's the moron?
I hate that call.
That was a huge stop. I'll tell you. San Francisco's defense stepped up on that one. If they had let the Eagles go down the field and get a touchdown there, this game might have been over.
Stay aggressive.
Imagine getting a fumble and doing nothing with it. We need to fix our O-line and our wide receivers.
Yo. All right, hear me. Cool. Yeah, pass the ball.
Cowboys play well against the Eagles. Fourth down.
I'm not going to run Gainwell. I'm going to run Miles. I'm putting Miles in.
Look, Noah Brown and Jalen Tolbert.
That's not good. They didn't come with 8 points to get turned. I know.
Paula. Shout out to Paula Bettis. You're right. It will be a long, rough offseason if the Eagles win the Super Bowl.
You want to throw them off, but third or fourth, you got to throw.
Eagles look like the better team right now. Wide receiver too.
Got to be Miles.
Philly 500 is a moron. He's a dingbat, but I'm not sure if we can call him a moron too. But he's definitely a dingbat.
Let's see what how bad Purdy's hand is. Total waste of opportunity. Agreed. Yeah, got it.
All right, let's see what we got going on here. Let's see if San Francisco can do anything here. They got a long way to go.
Yeah, I don't like
this game. Make the Cowboys look bad.
I'm not running the ball.
The NFL, prime time. I mean, game time. It's a week-to-week league, man.
But I don't like that.
Some weeks you can look like world beaters. The other ones you can look like ass.
Coach screwed us.
Kurt Warner is not leaving the booth to become the coordinator for the Dallas Cowboys.
Got to capitalize off turnovers. Pass the ball on third down.
Is that DMV? Oh, we got DMV in the house.
I like this.
What's up, DMV? I was beginning to wonder if you're going to show up.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe they hope Game will get at least 2 yards and go for him 14. Maybe.
Outside.
Well,
I don't like the play either, Mav. Don't like it.
Today is 20 years and a day that me and my wife have been together.
We've got 2,102 people in here. Thank you guys so much for being here.
And we decided,
make sure you subscribe.
And if we're going to try and be together for at least another 20, we've got to do better with our health. So we went for a walk this morning, and my daughter went with us, and we found out that literally there's a trail that comes off of the trail that goes, there's a creek that we didn't know about. It's literally like about 0.4 of a mile from us, and so we're over the hill and through the woods and on this little wooded trail that felt like we were like, in the Appalachian Mountains and stuff. So we got a good walk in this morning and got a good sweat on in the rain. Thank you, Riley. I appreciate that. So that's why Mike and Linda, shout out to Mike and Linda. That's why I didn't do a whole lot of content yesterday, because I was spending time with the lovely lady. Karen Dugan, what's up, Karen?
Out.
All right, so the Eagles got a break. I looked at it and I thought that it hit the ground.
Purdy
but
is out.
Somebody else said what happened to Purdy? He got hurt?
Purdy is out.
Purdy's out.
Johnson,
he got hit in the wrist when he was throwing that fumble. I guess maybe he hurt his wrist.
First and 10
Wow.
at the 20. Here's a
Wow. So prime time, I'm sorry, game time says this game is making us look bad.
Giving up too much. Yeah, Purdy is out.
He hit his wrist
Purdy
when he
won
threw,
drive. That's all he
or
left.
was trying to throw, and it ended up being a fumble. Josh Johnson in an NFC Championship game.
Remember he played with Washington?
He sure did.
Shot.
They're down to their fourth quarterback of the
Josh
season.
Johnson's in.
Wow.
I like those 16.
Wow.
interceptions. Let's throw some more.
This game might
the
be
ball,
over.
Johnson will run.
This game might be over with.
Man, I had
Second
Philly
and
beating the
6.
hell out of San Fran. I'll be honest with you.
That crowd is feeling it too.
Johnson, play action. Reddick destroyed him. Reddick destroyed him. Reddick just destroyed Johnson. He came up with the ball too. He came up with the ball, by the way.
Yeah, he took it.
I don't think he came out until
Reddick.
it wasn't out until after his butt was on the ground.
That's a fumble. He got the ball
No.
out. Where's the ball?
His butt's down. He still got the ball.
That ball's changed before he hits the ground. That's a fumble. That's a fumble.
Why doesn't Hassan Reddick get the same treatment that Micah does?
He stripped it.
I don't understand.
ball's
Like,
coming
people
out.
don't chip him.
And his phone, he's pulled that ball.
Don't know. Philly 500 has an erection.
You're not going to challenge it?
I don't really want to know about it.
Here's 3rd and 15.
3rd and 20.
And play
Wow.
dead. The Eagles probably challenge.
All right, so DMV. Doesn't look like we got much of a game here we're going to be watching today.
Delayed game. This is
Fixing the boys.
blood in the water. I
That's
got
my
that
new
early.
segment
Thank
now.
you, Paul.
Fixing the Dallas
This chat is
Cowboys.
moving so much.
And let me, Philly's head's too big here. Let me do something with that.
Reddick, come on, Reddick. Two series.
What we got to do to get here?
Oh, we gotta figure out who the coaches are first.
Wow.
Well,
30,
I have
20.
3 steps
Pick
of
six,
things we
Dave
have to do.
Bradford right now. Pick
And
six,
you just
Ray
touched
Dave
on
Bradford right now.
the first
They're gonna
step,
hand
which
it off to
is
McCaffrey.
figuring out who is going to
Nice
coach us.
run. He ain't gonna get there. The 4th down.
And you touched on thinking that maybe one of the guys they're looking at hiring is coaching now when we were talking yesterday.
Jones gave 1st down, right?
And that may be one of the reasons why
They're gonna punt.
we still haven't made a decision on Kellen Moore, that you want to make sure you can get the guy. You know, you don't want to leave the one you're with and have nobody else to go to.
It's falling apart.
Or
listen.
are they looking at it like, remember when Jason Garrett used to call plays
There's 2:40 left.
and what they ended up doing was taking some of the duties away from him?
4th
Yeah.
and 4.
Is it possible that they're looking and saying, we're going to get you some help, Kellen Moore, and maybe change the offense? I think, are you ready for a new offense?
Yeah, I'm not interested in getting him help.
I'm not either.
Here's the thing. Why wouldn't you have gotten him help last year?
All right. Eagles take over.
Well, that was quality control, wasn't
We
it?
need points.
What do you mean?
We need points.
Brian Schottenheimer was hired as quality control or consultant. Isn't that help?
I mean, okay,
Both
so
is
that
down,
means we've
down.
gotten him help, and it's just not good enough.
That's not good for them. They wanted to come and play physical. Talked about physical. They are compared to us.
All right, so
I literally
We-
guessed that we would get knocked out of the game. I've been telling people
I mean,
that
to
for
me,
days. Oh yeah.
I just say you just move on.
Yeah, agreed.
You've already decided to get rid of, like, Skip Pete.
No,
I think that means that Zeke Elliott's not coming back.
Is that McPherson?
And Zeke Elliott, I think, over the course of the last 7 games or so, has averaged 2.8 per carry.
The penalty.
Injured.
Half the distance.
Mind you, I get it.
So it's
He's
gonna be
been
at the
wearing a
15
brace and
yard
stuff, but the problem is
Eagles
do we look at him
that I
and say
know the
he'll be
Eagles
healthy next year?
points
Nah, you
and
can't.
And in the same way, Tyron Smith.
Jameson say rest
Look,
in peace, but it's still
I
early.
love
It's still
Zeke.
early.
You guys know I'm the biggest Zeke fan that there
Stupid
probably
penalty.
is.
I have to see the
But
play over, but yeah,
his time here is
doesn't
done.
sound like a smart
You know what I'm
penalty.
saying? His time
Mm-hmm.
We
here.
still need points.
Dallas
I
is
agree.
done. I foresee him going somewhere else and helping a
Blue
team
Pills
that
at number 27 was
goes
doing
deep into
extra
the
shit.
playoffs.
He has
with
to
their
relax.
runs.
That's
As far as how
McPherson.
to use him here, I think they probably used him up,
Cannot
and
give
it's
up
probably
60
worn
yards
out the
on a brawl
welcome of
play.
the fans.
Well, it didn't
Mm-hmm.
amount to nothing.
You know, that's the thing that we seem to do. You know, like New England used to always
we need to go down.
trade a guy when he still had value.
Go down and score right now.
By the time we get done with them, there's no value as far as trade value goes. Or we do like Amari Cooper and just give him away.
Come back in.
Exactly. So,
And, you know,
Ethan Pack Davis Super J goes quick playing with number
it's
7.
crazy to me because I sit here and I look and I say, as I look at the teams that are left, I still see more talented teams than we are. And maybe I'm wrong.
Philadelphia.
But Philadelphia is loaded with talent.
7. I think they meant McPherson.
You know, they got a better offensive line, which I think is key, the biggest key out there. They got better wide receivers. I don't know that A.J. Brown is better than CeeDee Lamb, but you look at everybody else on there.
I would say them two are, I say they're equal. I say AJ and CJ are equal. And outside of that,
Forever Runway. You're right. We should be here. And, you know, if I'm Jerry Jones, I think I should. You should be looking at this and saying, we screwed up last year.
Thank you so much for joining. Welcome to Dingbat.
We screwed up because we were close enough
Purdy's out. He's done.
that we should have been here. A couple of players could have been all the difference of us being here playing against the Eagles or being at home playing against the Eagles.
Go Birds. Reddick is a beast. Reddick is a beast.
Tanya Ellis, please turn Philly down. It's hard to hear deep. Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
or is my mic not? I mean, because I wasn't speaking into the mic like that.
All right, Birds. We got work to do now.
You got to get in your face, man.
Podcast, David Super Jacob. I doubt
Tyra, thank you very much. I got that.
I want to see this defense.
All right, San Francisco's defense needs to do something because now their offense is not getting much going.
I want another touchdown.
That was a play we did pretty well last week.
All right, first
See, I think that we showed how to beat San Francisco last week. We just didn't do it. Philadelphia, what Philadelphia is going to do is they're not going to ask Jalen Hurts to do things that he's just not capable of doing.
Great play.
They're not going to ask him to throw a whole bunch of option routes and throw guys open. They're going to make everything simple for him, just like we should have done.
Okay, you know what? I've got the perfect analogy. Okay, think about where both of our teams were last year.
Good luck, man.
Uh-huh.
I
Right?
hope you win, baby. I hope you win big time.
We both made the playoffs, right? In a weak division and stuff, right?
First and 10 Eagles.
The difference between now the Eagles being clearly better than we are,
should have done that on 3rd and 4th.
I guess.
First
I
and
mean, we
10
did beat them though,
I still think if we had to head, we beat them. But
I think we do too.
But they're a better team.
But look what they did versus us.
Brown's going to make a move and gain about a yard.
They made moves to try and fill its holes. And I'm not saying that every single one of them were a home run. And you got to understand, in football, you know, it's like the draft. You know, if you get 3 good players out of a draft, this is a good draft. Nobody gets 7 players out of 7 draft picks and gets, you know, blue chippers out of all of them. Nobody does. And it's strength in numbers. But if your only guys are James Washington, Ryan Null, and Dante Fowler,
the 27-yard line.
You're not expecting those guys to be able to do it. And see, the Cowboys have gotten drunk on their drafting and think that's all we have to do. But you need you've got to use all things available to you to try and get the most amount of talent.
Right.
And that's where they don't do. What's the big free agent signings that we've done in the last 15 years?
39 here.
Brandon
Carr and Greg Hardy.
The plays of Devontae Smith are gone.
That's it. That's all we have done.
Who's the receiver right now?
The only trade that you look at, big trade, Amari Cooper, and I dare say, it actually helped us.
It worked, yes.
Because we went from being anemic on offense. If you go back, and I did this, it was crazy. Before we got Amari Cooper, that season, I think Cole Beasley was our best wide receiver.
We had cut Dez Bryant.
Right.
We didn't replace Dez.
So we went from having 183 yards passing to
just get it
252.
You're going to call timeout.
With just putting in Amari Cooper, who was clearly better than everybody else, who made everybody else more effective. Now, people will say Amari Cooper made Dak Prescott. I would say having talent. It wasn't that Amari Cooper was throwing the ball to himself. Having the talent out there helped. And it's not just A.J. Brown. Devontae Adams.
Went to the locker room.
Devontae Smith is doing is helping. Having Dallas Goedert is helping, and having a running game and a great offensive line.
Brown Smith.
You can't look and say, well, Jalen Hurts, offensive line.
Well, if you look at Jalen Hurts, well, I believe he's playing better football, but I think he's playing better football than Dak.
Going deep, Frankie Brown, he overthrew him. He was open.
He's being asked to do pretty much what Dak was asked to do early on in his career.
Right.
The talent around him.
He was
and they
beat
still had the rookie contract. They really
Bosa is hurting.
God, he had him. He just overthrew him. He wants that throwback.
Wow.
He
was hurt.
He wants that. Bosa is limping off, man.
He was hurting before that.
Bosa.
I mean,
really
they
limping.
used a lot in the game against us. I mean, we beat them up. We really did.
Listen, it was open.
Defensive
I liked the play call. It was a good play
our
call.
offensive line wasn't bad either.
He just overthrew him.
Game time, you are exactly you are thinking like me, bro. I'm like,
what kind of
with the Senior Bowl coming up? I'm talking to the Buffalo Bills and saying, "Hey, how you feel about Diggs?
Where's this guy going?
Get me a playmaker. Get me somebody that's got some dog in him. That's a guy that's got some dog in him."
Where's this ref running?
I would, but I mean, I just feel like you have to give up too much.
What is going on here?
Divine Soul. Dak needs to be replaced as QB. Great guy.
This is already a weird
good
game.
quarterback, but not a winning quarterback. Okay, so go ahead.
Wait.
Go ahead.
It looks like we're gonna have.
Who's that person? Who said that?
Divine Soul 1122.
Okay, Divine Soul, and you know nobody's saying anything to Divine Soul really. Divine Soul, if you can, give us solutions at quarterback right now. Like look at what we're doing in the cap. Give us a solution to what we should do to replace Dak Prescott this upcoming year. That's all I want to know.
Right, and that's my thing, because I don't. What they are asking solely of Dak. How many quarterbacks are we talking about? Because I don't see a single one of these quarterbacks that are in here that don't have talent around them.
I agree, but I want solutions. If we can just draft a quarterback this year and sit Dak on the bench for with the $80 million cap hit, and this quarterback's gonna come in here, what quarterbacks are going to do that? I want to know in the draft or trading or whatnot. Like what makes sense? Like I need a solution.
Well, okay, you have the Skip Bayless solution is the Cowboys should trade Dak for Aaron Rodgers. First of all, Aaron Rodgers is going to play for Mike McCarthy.
So I'm going to trade. I'm going to trade old ass Aaron Rodgers for Dak Prescott just straight outright. So, I mean, that'd be a win for Green Bay in my opinion.
Oh, of course, because they want to get rid of him for sure.
The younger, cheaper quarterback, right? Because he's cheaper, right?
He's $10 million cheaper than Aaron Rodgers is.
Shit, if I was Green Bay, I'd hop on the horn.
Okay, now, again, Aaron Rodgers is not going to go to Dallas to play under Mike McCarthy.
They're trying to tell him to hit the
He got Mike McCarthy fired.
Are you sure about that though?
Okay, all right.
No, I'm gonna say because as bad as Aaron Rodgers did not like Mike McCarthy, I never seen Aaron Rodgers cuss him out on the sideline. Never seen him cuss.
All right. You know how many 300-yard games Aaron Rodgers had this year?
How many?
0.
Okay, so why wouldn't he play
His
for Mike McCarthy?
best game he had was against the Cowboys, where he had 3 TD passes.
So you're supposed to repunt it.
He had 26 TDs, 12 interceptions, 3,400 yards passing.
Wow.
So why wouldn't he go back with McCarthy?
That's a big break for the Niners.
Okay, all right.
No, I'm just saying, like he didn't have talent. He didn't have talent in Green Bay.
So
the guy who kept getting him talent around him was Mike McCarthy.
Okay, so are we saying that we have better talent than Green Bay does?
And they were saying
it's not that much better.
They're not letting
Nah, we got better talent than Green Bay.
Okay, all right. Well, I don't think that deal's going to happen because Green Bay doesn't want to trade him within the NFC.
No, I mean I get that. That deal doesn't make sense, but I'm just saying we have more talent than Green Bay.
I'm sitting here thinking, if your philosophy is he can elevate a team
9 seconds
to win,
first quarter,
then how come they couldn't beat the Lions? They only put up 16 points against the Lions at home.
50.
No, I agree with. I agree. Like that.
They did a choke job the next week after we did against San Francisco.
Gain of about 9.
Aaron Rodgers had like 150 yards passing in that game
the first quarter
against San Francisco. Cowboy fans said, well, it was bad weather there, so you couldn't expect Aaron Rodgers to do anything. It's like it's Green Bay. It's always bad weather.
Do you feel like I'm disagreeing with you because I said it's a win for Green Bay if they got Dak and we got Aaron?
Okay, I thought you were saying that. Yeah, we should do that.
No.
Okay, that's what I was like.
But I was saying with Aaron, like he wouldn't play for McCarthy. I'm like, he's cussing his coaches out over there. He never cussed out McCarthy.
Well, at this point in his career, I don't know what you get because, as he put it, I think I can still be MVP. And it's like, you mean you? What about winning a Super Bowl? Is it more about you?
Yeah, Jalen.
Did he win any playoff games with LaFleur?
They got to the championship game, at least one of those years, if not two. Last year they didn't.
Last year they did. But LaFleur's been there how many years? 3. This is his 3rd, right?
I think 3, yeah.
Because the year prior they didn't because they lost. Yeah, right. So this year they didn't make the playoffs. Last year they lost in the divisional round.
The first game they played, right? That's the number 1 seed.
So he's only won 1 playoff game.
He's 8-9 in playoffs.
Yeah, so
in his career.
8-9, so he's won 1 playoff game with LaFleur in 3 years.
Right.
They should have cameras fixed on ceiling wires.
Okay, I don't think that one's going to happen.
Yeah, it's not.
Other people say, well, 49ers got Brock Purdy in the 6th round.
Like
we can do that. It's like, well, we lucked it out and got Dak in the 4th, but that's few and far between. Other people say, well, just draft the quarterback in the 2nd or 3rd round, and they'll be ready to go. Yeah. But that's easier said than done.
And then my biggest thing is the solution. When I ask for a solution, I want your solution to making this happen to where the $80 million cap doesn't matter.
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying?
But I'm sorry. The whole idea of saying, just get rid of the quarterback, like you said. You got the $80 million dead money. If you were to make the trade for Aaron Rodgers, you're still going to have to eat some of that money for that trade.
Yeah.
Okay?
Sure it is.
And you're taking on Aaron Rodgers' contract as well, which is $50 million. You still have the same problem with Clifford Franklin as a wide receiver.
Yeah, listen,
you need some more talent. I don't care what quarterback you put out there. You need some more talent as wide receivers.
I think Aaron showed you that. I think he showed you that in Green Bay.
Right. He went from being MVP with Devontae Adams, and he loses him, and their offense looks pedestrian. To me, it would be a lot easier to add talent to around Dak Prescott than it would be to replace Dak Prescott for somebody else.
I agree.
And that's where I'm kind of like, but just get rid of Dak. Okay. Deebo Samuels has got like in 2 playoff games like over 200 yards of offense.
With the 39.
Deebo, right?
Under center.
Do you think that Brock Purdy, if he's on,
here's a handoff.
Say, let's see, Atlanta's a playoff team with Brock Purdy?
Hell no. He wouldn't even be able to go to Washington and be a playoff team.
Okay, exactly. Do you think Jalen Hurts going to Atlanta makes Atlanta a playoff team?
Shoulda, woulda, coulda.
Maybe. Exactly. Maybe that's a little different.
Well, actually, Atlanta was close to me in playoff team. That's a bad example.
I think Jalen's a good quarterback.
I do, but he's also benefits from having good players. Right? It's not like he's got chopped liver.
True, I agree.
But the defense we got to.
You still have to, like Roger Staubach said. It didn't matter about me throwing the Hail Mary if Drew Pearson doesn't catch it.
I want 3rd and long. I don't want to give this team nothing.
So. If Noah Brown is Noah Browning the ball to the defenders,
he's looking.
It doesn't matter if it's Jalen Hurts throwing that same ball. You still have to have people in place to be seen.
But I will say,
you can add everybody. A winner is in a mindset. I love Dak, but
I don't think we're going to get him.
Yeah, Jalen Ray.
Divine Soul, hold on, wait. She said you can add everybody.
Delay a game.
A winner is a mindset. I love Dak, but he doesn't have it. Oh, how I wish he would.
How many legs do you have? We got 1,000 legs. You guys rock. Let's get 2,000.
I'm sorry. You put talent around a team. Troy, you can't tell me that Troy Aikman did not have talent around him to be successful.
Oh, he did.
He had the best offensive line. He had a Hall of Fame wide receiver, a Hall of Fame offensive tackle. Yeah, right. So you look at that and say, okay, if you put Troy Aikman with the Detroit Lions, is he getting 3 Super Bowls?
That's at least.
Hell no. As a matter of fact, I was about to tweet something the other day. of him throwing the pick six in the San Francisco game in the playoffs. Like, thank God there wasn't thank God there wasn't social media back then.
Yeah.
You look at the pass they're showing at Devontae Smith.
But even Josh Allen, because everybody's in love with Josh Allen. Do we look at Josh Allen and say they don't have talent around them?
Nah, he got talent.
He got talent around him, right? And if he's considered one of the best quarterbacks in football, he ain't going to the Super Bowl. Ain't been to the Super Bowl yet.
Back to
so
Johnson throws incomplete.
What quarterback do we look at other than Pat Mahomes that says, with what we got right now, might get us a Super Bowl?
This is where I want the big James Bradbury pick six.
With Kellen Moore calling plays.
3rd and 20.
I don't know. Well, I just think you got to look at this with Kellen Moore.
Will they run?
Cooper
Will they
Rush,
try to
and
run
we were
another draw
in the bottom third of the league in offense. So were we expecting our defense to just play like that all year?
Yeah.
Lights out, and then continue that run? I don't think it happens like that.
I don't think it does
I think
either.
They would have burnt out a lot sooner, honestly.
Well, that's another solution. Some people say, draft a young quarterback,
Johnson back to
play Cooper Rush, get rid of Dak.
Throws caught, flag down, incomplete.
I just think it's easier to draft a young quarterback
holding San Francisco.
and still play Dak.
Holding 49ers.
Develop the young guy.
Flag down, holding 49ers.
And when you have an out, if that guy is good enough to take over, that's probably your better bet when he's playing that.
That's holding them.
There's no point of even talking about it. But I'm not against taking a young quarterback. I'm not. Not in the first rounds, but we're talking about maybe second, third, fourth, if it makes sense. You know what I'm saying? Get a quarterback.
Well,
and score again.
I agree with you on that. If it were, here's the thing that gives me pause on where it's just Dak Prescott. I think Dak Prescott's a good quarterback. I think Tony Romo was a good quarterback.
So and
if Tony Romo, much like, say, Matthew Stafford going from the Lions, he wasn't able to elevate that team into being a winner, right? But he goes to a team that has a coach who can call plays and has an established team and has playmakers that you can
6-minute
elevate.
Drive, go down and score a touchdown.
For me, I say you need to get somebody who can work with Dak, much the way Wink Martindale worked with Daniel Jones. Daniel Jones was a turnover machine.
We need to get the running game going.
Daniel Jones, you had to wonder, is this guy really an NFL quarterback? Until he got good coaching.
Yeah.
And see, looking at Kellen Moore, sorry, you are what your environment has been.
I don't care if it's field goal, right? I agree.
Okay, you're Boise State. Okay, great, wonderful. You get your Boise State.
Please score something.
You are a Detroit Lion quarterback.
You got to
under
they're kind of banged up.
Scott Linehan.
Got hurt. Bosa looks really.
You come to the Cowboys. You are a backup quarterback under Jason Garrett, Scott Linehan.
Crazy stuff.
So where's the creativity come from? Kyle Shanahan.
He crash test always does that.
Basically grew up playing, watching football. From his dad, time in Denver, to coaching in Washington. You learn what not to do in Washington, to being an offensive coordinator for Atlanta and things like that. You have a lot of experience of different philosophies and stuff. The only thing Kellen Moore's got is Scott Linehan, the Detroit Lions, and Jason Garrett. So what is it that you've learned to say, oh, I can be dynamic?
And what the hell? Who did Scott Linehan learn under? It's not even winning. It's not. That's
what I'm saying. Football. It's from the Lions. This is the Lions tree. So
that's what leads me to believe. As much as we talk about Jerry, and he has to do this and he has to do that.
If you guys are new to the channel,
it leads me to believe Jerry cares, but he don't care that much. He only cares enough to do things his way, and that's the people around him too.
Though, in some regards, the NFL needs the Cowboys to be chokers.
Niners win in field position. Yeah, we got to change that.
You just look. Hold on. Have we talked about the San Francisco Eagles game at all this week? All the shows are the Cowboys. Kellen Moore watch. And Dan Quinn coming back. Is Dak gonna get traded? And Aaron Rodgers should come account. Everything has been about the Cowboys.
It's been less. Let's throw some shit on the wall and see if it sticks. Excuse my French. It's been that.
You're gonna start tiring out.
But with the Cowboys though, the Cowboys have been the shit they thrown up on the wall.
Yeah,
and we can just make up any storyline we want to.
And it's
Football
just
doesn't
great.
matter.
Yeah.
Eagles, you hate.
And so,
I do
from
not
a
hate
standpoint
them.
of off season, they need the Cowboys to be bad. They need to be we were all talk last year. The Cowboys aren't doing anything in free agency, while other teams are signing great players. It's about the Cowboys not doing anything.
Going to hand it off again, Miles.
Man, I tell you
Gonna
what, though,
lose
the
the yard.
San Fran defense is showing up.
Good job against the run.
Their defense is doing, other than that first drive where the Eagles got a play, an incredible call that shouldn't have gone their way on that catch.
Take another shot downfield. Here comes Pascal checking in.
The Eagles just better not make a mistake and turn the ball over.
Got to get it together. Agreed. Listen, we got to get some first down here. It's nothing more to change the.
Oh, did he get out?
Is that a safety?
Oh, I don't know, man. Man.
I don't know if that did that ball cross the goal line.
Second 11.
They hadn't blown it dead.
Going to almost get.
That's a safety, bro.
Bad play. Bosa with the play.
He rolled back over.
He rolled back. Yeah. He got it out of there.
Dude, I would go right back. He needed to hand that off.
He got over. I thought his knee hit in the end zone.
3rd and 15.
He needed to give that to Miles. That was 6-7.
I don't know that he got that much yardage though.
Hey, he rolled on top of him.
That's not safety. 3rd and 15. Jeez.
What? You mean that was a high pass? You mean that pass wasn't perfect?
Gotta be better on offense.
That shoulder is jacked.
First and a shotgun.
You see how that ball floated out there?
Looking.
Yeah. Had no zip on it.
Well short.
All right, so
overthrew AJ Brown.
They're right on the end zone line here.
Missing these guys, man. That's 4th down. It's 3 and out.
I might be trying to block this.
You have no choice because they're trying.
Because with the offense,
you got to try and block it.
No chance on that play either. Super Philly 31 every Super J goes, screw the Cowboys, we the real boys, right?
And they got a good returner too.
What AFC team do you
he screwed the pooch on it though.
For me, it's Eagles Chiefs.
He got back to where he was.
It depends on how hurt Mahomes' leg is.
This should be us playing.
Just gets the punt off, and it's going to bounce, roll back to the 50.
Dak would have thrown an interception.
And it's going to
probably right.
Brought up to the
I still listen. I still believe that the Cowboys overachieved this year. And you know what? You can call me an idiot. You can call me a fool and all that.
I agree.
But for what we overcame,
I agree.
I'm sorry. We didn't listen. Go back through and just look up worst off season Dallas Cowboys. Everybody killed us about how bad we were going to be because we were the joke of the NFL with Amari Cooper. We sit here and watch what they did, getting AJ Brown and moving up in the draft to get their guy.
Hurts got to be a little more accurate.
Mark, someone is being who's being antisocial, Queen? Queen Bella, is that me?
Philly 500 is
answer my question, Dwayne Sweeney. What is your question, Dwayne?
Give that ball to Miles second. Yeah, wrong read. He should have given it to Miles. He probably would have got 6-7.
Dwayne Sweeney.
Am I the one being antisocial?
Just got to settle down. Settle down. Get another stop here on the defense.
I wish, Divine Soul, I wish it would be that easy that if Jerry just acknowledged his daughter, the curse will be lifted. I think it's more of acknowledge Jimmy Johnson.
Big play. He missed A.J. Brown on that bomb. I would have gone right back to that play because I think those are
somebody said I want the Eagles O-line because it was game time. It was Brian.
Jalen has to settle down. Not good enough for championship.
What's going on, Brian?
Are you happy about Joe Feeman being fired?
No, not really. Actually, I'm not. Because here's my thing. I thought he should have been fired last year.
Mm-hmm.
You wait till he has his best year to fire him. Think about all the stuff he had to go through. He lost Tyron.
I think you got to start throwing those.
He lost Terrence Steele. You got a rookie left tackle starting.
Yeah, I don't think he had a bad. And really, in all honesty, Tony Pollard had a career year. Zeke got hurt, but before Zeke got hurt, Zeke was having a good year.
What about bringing Ben McAdoo back to be offensive coordinator? He was a Mike McCarthy guy.
Just got to settle down, man. I think you got to go back to it, though.
As long as that means Mike McCarthy's calling plays.
That's going to be.
That's my thing is, and here's my theory. You know that Mike McCarthy has always pointed the finger and said, that's Kellen Moore. In the last year when people were asking him, well, would you call plays? He says the installer is the one who calls the plays. Kellen Moore is the installer. Basically saying, look at that guy.
He didn't catch it.
And in the same regard, it seems like it has been that way this year. So now if people are looking and saying the offense, what are you doing with all these comeback routes, right? All these curls. It's Kellen Moore that's failed. So you've let him now fail. Now's your opportunity to say, okay, we've done it your way, Jerry. There you go, McCaffrey. And again, you got a playmaker.
At the 46.
They went out and got one, right?
Going to run this.
To go with Deebo Samuels out there.
Play action. Look.
That's the difference of us versus other teams.
Tackle gain of about 9.
So now Kellen Moore has taken, to me, the blame. This gives the opportunity for Mike McCarthy to say it's time to change.
Agreed. And you see the screen they just ran.
And this is where I wonder, is Brian Schottenheimer the guy? Brian Schottenheimer
on the Niners
when he was with Seattle.
Man, that's a nice little hold.
Working with Russell Wilson, that was the Seattle Seahawks record-breaking offensive performance.
God, Kyle Shanahan's such a good play caller. I'm not sure, quite frankly. I'm not sure if
Thrill Taylor, you can't hear anything I'm saying?
Here's a pitch out.
What are you talking about?
McCaffrey going to get a first down up at the 34.
I think you're just trolling me there, buddy.
Gain of a couple.
Because I see the needles moving.
Smart play call.
Dez is a dog, but you should always killed him for being a diva and his sideline antics. But when Diggs did it to Allen, you praise him for it.
Got to keep him from scoring.
Okay.
Keep him out of the end zone.
Okay, Dwayne Sweetney. Okay, then maybe I was wrong on the other one. I can't change my mind. Is that? Uh-oh. They got something going here.
Because you would make adjustments.
Second quarter.
Adjustments? What are those?
That's why it makes me. It kind of frustrates me really to kind of talk Cowboys football because we're not going to do the type of things. I mean, we can talk all day, but they're not going to make those moves.
I know that, and you just hit the nail on the head. It doesn't matter what we say. You know, it's really what do they do. Dak needs to get, because you know what they're going to say now.
You're way behind McCaffrey.
Josh Johnson got to an NFC Championship game before Dak Prescott.
I was actually thinking that when he stepped, I was like, damn, like he's actually he's actually playing in the NFC Championship and Dak's not. I mean, he didn't play all year, so I get that, but it's just damn. Like
monetizing the Cowboys in the narrative yearly, we keep the NFL alive. They get the authenticity. Yeah, you're right. Not inviting us to be the clowns. Mute Philly 500. Oh, no, actually, this is not the time to mute him because right now he's beginning to sweat. Look at Philly right now. He's getting scared.
Yeah, because as Josh Johnson's getting comfortable, I'll tell you what, Josh Johnson is a guy that can get hot. We've seen him do it.
Yeah.
And he can use his legs pretty well, too. He's not a bum.
Look, Philly's not talking much right now there, guys.
Yeah, this game's pissing me off, too.
Look, this game's pissing me off. Oh, he hit his elbow on the helmet.
Yeah, he's done.
I saw his wrist, but I didn't see the elbow to follow through. Damn. Yeah, he's done. Wouldn't that be crazy if Josh Johnson was the starting quarterback of the Super Bowl?
Isn't Jimmy G like practicing though, or like?
Oh, that's true. Conspiracy theory. Okay. I tell you what, though, here would be my thought. If somehow the 49ers win with Josh Johnson,
it proves it proves the talent.
The talent.
Lemonade, they were super checkers. Idiot how he keeps forcing to the offense so he doesn't.
I say you give the guy the chance.
This game was no running back 1. He's not even running back 2.
As opposed to bringing Jimmy G coming back from an injury, hasn't played in how long?
Johnson back to pass, rolls out, looking, he's going to have to throw it away.
It's actually funny. What numbers he wearing?
By Brandon Graham.
What numbers he wearing?
17.
Tony C. David Super J goes, Slay needs a pick.
Yeah.
One of these corners need a pick.
Doug's
now they got to come back and they're going to run this ball.
We as Cowboy fans can't really talk smack. They are still playing. You're right about that. And that's where I'm trying to figure out, we all go through with our emotions.
Second
and get,
oh my God!
See, look at that.
Are you serious? That's a player right there. That's having a player.
That's going out and getting a playmaker.
That might be. Look, if they win this game, that's going to go down as a signature playoff play right there. Wow.
Horrible.
Sheesh. Jesus.
That is horrible tackling. I mean, you had him stopped.
Oh my God!
Look at that.
Are you serious?
Team hang around.
That is a will to win.
That's a shit team.
Look at this right here. He made him miss. Oh my God!
He got over him.
Oh my God! He side hurdled him.
Missed tackle. Who's that? Kaiser White's got to go. Too many missed tackles.
Special team. Now let's take a look at that. Here's think about this. The defense stopped them. Special teams did their job, gave them a short field, and then you got a playmaker that you signed during the season. It's the difference between winning and losing. But field position, special teams, defense, everybody made that whole drive right there. That score was collectively all three phases of football.
And that's my problem. That's my problem with. And I don't necessarily say it's Dak's fault, but we lean on him too much.
That's the problem.
We lean too much on him. We would have thrown the ball.
Thank you.
And they wouldn't have been easy stuff. It wouldn't have been.
I'm not even worried about
how many of those throws and stuff was easy to the running back?
Yeah.
First got to get
let me get the ball to my playmaker in space.
But Zeke can't do that anymore.
You can't let a guy run.
And we still think that he can.
He broke off 3 tackles.
Tony can.
Tony can't. But here's my worry about Tony Pollard is if we go through and pay Tony Pollard in 2 years, are we talking about him like we are Zeke Elliott right now?
Yeah.
Because he's already having injury issues more than Zeke even ever had.
Eagles should be up 2 scores.
Zeke is at least playing.
Right.
For the most part.
And so this is 2 years now that we've seen him actually getting hurt. So now he's got the fractured leg, the high ankle sprain. You know, it's going to be 3 months recovery. What are we getting back with him, and how long is the longevity going to be? I wouldn't want to go into the season and say, we just got Tony Pollard as my running back.
Trent, they were super tight. They just
you can't.
I'm with you. But here's my thing, though. We have a back on our roster.
You gotta make it.
I thought he got some experience this year. That's Malik Davis.
I don't.
You should have played Malik Davis more, because then when you're ready to, if you're ready to move on from Zeke,
burst when he was out there.
If you're ready to move on from Zeke, then Malik has had a season to that he can pull from and have experience. He's still gonna have that though. He's gonna have that, but I think he's a good player.
The thing for me with Kellen Moore is Kellen Moore we have so many things that we can do pretty good. And this was last year. You looked at that and said, we can't go deep. We can do 12 personnel. We can run the football. But I'm not sure there was anything that we did great. There was no bread and butter thing. And I think Kellen Moore gets fixated and forgets that 12 personnel works well for us. Using our young tight ends, running the football to set up the pass with play action. That we too often all of a sudden just get in and, like you said, we depend on Dak Prescott too much. It's either just like Tony Romo. We either win with Tony Romo's arm or we're going to lose with Tony Romo's arm.
Oh, I agree.
This is where San Francisco, they're not putting it all on just the quarterback.
Those guys missed the tackle.
They never have.
But hopefully
they never have. And the times they've had to, it's because there's been another quarterback on the other side that was just that much better, like Mahomes. And that still was a struggle for them to win that Super Bowl.
Yeah.
AJ Brown.
It's not like Kansas City just ran through them in that Super Bowl. They didn't.
3 possessions and the coaching staff is called.
This is just having a great defensive scheme and a player just beating it right there.
Yep.
Guy Rose, too. David Super goes, how is this still a game? It shouldn't be.
But look at 15. Look.
Problem is, missed tackle.
That's hustle.
Just got to wrap him up.
He helped this guy get that play.
You got to tackle the guy. You missed 3 tackles.
Bosa's in there.
2 tackle, 2 guys, 3 tackles. Way too many missed tackles.
That's it too, though, Mark. Look at this.
Listen, the Eagles got to settle down.
Not only do they have a deep, look at Warner, the linebacker Warner. Like if we think about this, right?
Hurts in a shotgun.
We like LVE because LVE's playing better than we expected.
We've seen him play.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
But does that mean LVE is good?
He's playing better than what he did in the past.
Exactly. So look, like you guys watch 54 out here, and then you go and you roll the tape back on 55,
and then compared to
the world. I say take some more shots.
Would you bring back Leighton Vander Esch?
Those plays are there to be made.
I would.
Right, third down and
I would, but that's not stopping me from drafting a linebacker.
2nd and 6.
I just put a linebacker up today in my shorts.
Hurts in a shot. At the 29.
Yeah, the guy from
all right, well,
Arkansas.
Your first pick. Where are you going?
Get about 3.
I don't know who the coach is. I don't know who the coaches are.
So
I can't really say.
Eagles will definitely win.
Debbie Lee Dupree. Shout out to Debbie Lee. Mark, you so mad about the game and can't say happy birthday to Debbie. Oh my goodness, Debbie Lee. I'm sorry. I didn't realize it was your birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Happy birthday, Debbie Lee.
3rd and 2.
Oh, they're all over him. He's short.
He's short.
Miles is in there on 3rd down this time, isn't he?
Shout out to
He got
Debbie.
crushed on that play, too.
He's short.
Scott, no, he's going to keep it, make a move.
Everybody wish Debbie Lee Dupree a happy birthday. I'm sorry. I did not mean.
Hey, Mark, look who was in there on that tackle.
He's
Fred
54.
I think he's.
You see what I'm saying?
I think he's
Like-
going for this.
Cole's Cowboys. Imagine losing to a 4th-string quarterback. Wow. Tell you what.
He's
got
just
it.
short. He's about an inch.
If you didn't get it,
4th and it's just like 4th and inches.
non-tackling Diggs. Oh my God, Diggs. You know, every time I see that George Kittle catch and seeing Diggs where he's just whatever happened to trying to wrap up and keep your eyes on and get your body across the ball?
Well, I have an excuse for him. I have an excuse.
What's that?
Let's say he lights him up, right?
Mm-hmm.
Let's say he lights him up.
That's right.
And gets hurt.
No. He's gonna get a
Chris
flag.
Smith.
Y'all don't think he gonna get a
You
flag?
gotta continue to throw. I think you gotta throw.
Know what?
He's gonna get a flag, guys. Like you can't hit guys the same way that you can't hit guys the same way.
I'm saying, you at least as opposed to going like this, eyes closed.
Take another chance downfield.
San Francisco is right on them as soon as they get
First
that.
attempt, the Eagles at the 36.
Jalen Hurts is 8 of 12 for 71 yards. Diggs is a finesse player.
He's looking.
He is. That's fine.
Wasn't Kittle ineligible?
He was ineligible though. He was ineligible. Yeah, hell yeah, he was. That was part of it too. So we're killing him. Kill that referees. The referees were worse last week than they ever have been. It's not why we lost though, and that Diggs play isn't why we lost. So we need to stop acting like it was.
But collectively, everything. How the drop, the ball that was right there, man.
Oh, that's
Trying to
Pitt.
get Devontae Smith. 8 pound more ball.
Devontae almost made that play too. This is good football.
2nd and 6.
I know it's 7 to
3rd and
7,
6.
but this is good football, guys.
Back to pass, looking.
I don't know how Diggs dropped that pick.
Going deep.
You know, if that pick could have been a game changer
Nice
too.
break up. It hit off the helmet.
Well, he dropped the pick.
Okay.
That should have been picked. So I mean, if we're gonna keep doing that, I mean, we had plays that we just look. They made plays, we didn't make them. They
Right.
just so like how many times did they hit George Kittle on slants for first downs? They got to easy plays.
I'm okay with that.
They just made more plays than we did.
And once we lost Tony Pollard, we had one freaking weapon.
We had two. CD went off.
That's what I said. Who's the other weapon?
3rd and 6.
See, he dropped the pick.
That's another pick.
Exactly. So everybody dropped the pick.
What's the flag? What's the flag? Is it going to be illegal contact?
Nah, it's probably a hold.
I hate when they put game on there.
Oh.
Here's the blitz. Hurts.
Illegal contact.
Almost picked off. Overthrew. Flag. That may be a penalty. He was holding. It looked like holding or pass interference. Looks like it's on the Niners.
Yep.
He was all over. He was at least
Cheating for Eagles. Angelica Barron. What's up, Angelica?
Holding. Oh, yeah. He held.
Eagles getting calls now.
I don't like that call. The reason I like it is within 5
yards.
Yeah. AJ spinning around is just bad technique. That's not because he didn't spin around because he was held.
Shots downfield. Lucky break. It was a hold. I don't know if it was pass interference, but it's definitely holding. That's definitely hold. 1st and 10 Eagles.
That's a hole right there. They ain't call. You see that?
Yep.
1st and 10 Eagles.
Oh my God.
Hurts in a shotgun.
That's
They
part
can't
of it
without
too.
Russell Sports. Terrible call.
That's part of it
Diggs
too.
is my favorite player on the team, but
Back
stop.
pass. Looking.
Stop being scared and man up and tackle.
Throw it away. They wanted to go screen back the other way. It was not there.
Uh-oh.
They tried to roll Hurts to the right, and he was going to go back left.
All right, 2nd and 10. They're
Do they
getting
ever
chippy
call?
out here.
Do they ever call a Philadelphia lineman downfield ever?
No.
They don't call that. They don't call them for holds either.
Niners
Bosa
would have
got
been up
tackled.
had they been reviewed that play in the opening. They sure would.
Oh, they're all over him.
Both teams with 93 total yards.
It's a hold. They finally called him for a hold, and it was a sack too.
But yeah, that
the 42
incompletion that they ended up keeping in here is really the 49ers would have been up.
Looking.
That was
Oh
third.
my God!
Gonna be a hold.
Are you serious?
Hands to the face. Is that what they call? Oh lordy.
Vegas called, bro.
Definitely gonna be holding on the Eagles.
Oh wow.
Oh wow! Hands and fans a break. I thought
Lockman overdrive. 18 teams are longer drought than the
I
Cowboys,
have to see it again because it looked like holding on the Niners. I mean, holding on the Eagles. Wow.
including this 49er team, including that Buffalo team,
Holding. He's hands and face. I thought Mulata held.
including that Cincinnati team.
Yeah, that's a good call. It's a good call. That's definitely hands to the face.
Okay.
Take another shot deep, man. Take another shot.
Eagles got to. It's a makeup.
1st and 10.
Not a makeup because it was a false start.
47-yard line.
The Eagles have committed. Their offensive line has committed 3 fouls in a row.
Right.
And they only got called for one.
The least hurtful one. The holds would have been 10 yards.
I can't believe Bosa got tackled in open field like that in front of the ref and they didn't call it.
Too many flags. Sam Marlowe jumped over.
Dr. Phillip, man, what's up, man? Long time no see. How you doing, man?
Yeah, I think you got to keep taking deep shots. I think you got to keep trying to throw downfield. I think
4, 3, 2, 1.
Enough time.
They just did get that off.
1st and 15 for the Eagles at their own 42.
And they only get 3 yards there.
They're
4
getting
yards.
like no yak.
He's changing the play. He's got 3 seconds to get it off. Gainwell.
This San Fran defense is really, really good, man.
First back to pass, looks, fires, caught a gain of about 3.
Hurts 9 of 15, 75 yards.
And even with all of this, I still think we played the game right. I just think when we got inside, we turned the ball over, right before half. That hurt us. And then another time when we got a big play down the field, we didn't get any points out of that.
You know, we also, too,
I think that would be a good
we
call.
played on a short week.
I think the plays are downfield to be made.
We played on a short week.
Which could have possibly led to Tony's injury, too. If you think about it in the grand scheme of things, he had a bad hip. Or
Here's where you hear about the NFL is thinking about making the championship weekend Sunday and Monday. They're thinking about making one of the games on Monday night.
Big third
I guess you could because the Super Bowl is 2 weeks, right?
Yeah. Got to change the plan after half. Agreed. Bosa's out on the sideline again. Bosa, you got to give Bosa credit. Bosa's banged up, man.
What's the fascination with Monday night?
This is where if you want to run this and you're going to go for it on 4th
another day. I mean, you figure
put Miles in there.
I figure
you got a whole other day.
I figure it'd be better Saturday and Sunday.
32 at the 49ers 45-yard line. Hurts in a shotgun.
Dr. Phillip, I'd be doing better if the Cowboys were playing today.
Made it off Gainwell, first down up at the 41-yard line. Let's go. We're driving slowly, but we're driving. 2:43
Wow, the
left
first half is almost over. It's 2 minutes and 25 seconds left.
Ooh, big hole.
All right, 1st and 10, Eagles at the 41.
I think those calls took something out of that defense, man. I really do, on this drive.
Here's Hurts. Gonna hand it off Gainwell. Gainwell, big run at the 30, 25. Gainwell, nice run. Beautiful run. There you go. Big run by Gainwell. Needed that. He wants to come out for air. Nice play.
Wow. So, while we got a little break here, what's your gut feeling on Kellen Moore?
Super chat. He goes,
is he gone or not?
We have more success.
I think he'd be gone by now.
We might. We're at a 2-minute warning.
Be gone by now.
7-7.
Really? I mean, look what they did with Jason Garrett. He was literally I'm just surprised they didn't have a man walking in front of him every day, going into the facility saying, "Dead man walking." They had already brought in Mike McCarthy and interviewing him, and Jason Garrett was still employed.
Hurts did a great job
because his contract didn't expire. With the guys where their contracts were expired, they had to kind of
But you missed a lot of
They had to try to figure it out.
Did I miss any?
Like, all right, we're gonna bring them back or not? All right, well,
let me see.
Like, they don't have, like, Kellen's still on the contract.
It's really, it's been
Matt Burrows points this out. This is true. Yeah, go ahead. 49ers have done a good job of managing catastrophe in the playoffs. Ray's McLeod's fumble last week turned into a field goal. CeeDee Lamb's 45-yard catch led to the Cowboys punt. And today's first drive fumble led to a punt.
I don't know if I missed any.
Yeah. Interesting. Micah Parsons. Eagles don't want to tackle. Laugh out loud. Wow. That was Micah Parsons' tweet.
We need a touchdown by halftime. Jalen Hurts ain't been doing shit. He don't even fit. He's all right. He'll be all right.
So, yeah, hold on.
Atlantic, they were super. Gainwell penetrates the fast and the hard.
If San Francisco can keep them out of the end zone here before half, I think it's huge. They'll get the ball to start the second half.
I agree with you on that. I'm not saying I don't like Gainwell, but I don't know.
Yeah, they definitely need it. They just need to hold them to 3.
But I love that play.
But I think they found something in their defense with Christian McCaffrey.
For the all-season, go Giants.
Yeah.
You mean the Giants who we destroyed last week? Those Giants? Nah. If that makes sense.
But you see how Philadelphia's running Gainwell? You know what I'm saying? Miles Sanders and Gainwell in there. Like, that was Malik Davis for us with fresh legs.
Sorry.
We just didn't use fresh legs.
Use them.
I don't think Sanders has gotten the ball that much. Let me see. Sanders has 7 carries for 20 yards. Kenneth Gainwell 3 carries for 21 yards. Gainwell's running a lot better, but all that came on that one play. We need a touchdown here, man. We need a touchdown. We got 2,100 people in the chat. Thank you guys so much for being here. If you're channel, hit that like. Make sure you subscribe.
God, Warner's so good, bro.
Hurts in a shotgun at the 24. Hurts going to keep it. Going to give it to Miles. Miles going to get around the edge for a gain of about 1. They sniffed that out. 49ers D is good.
You got nothing on that.
Good, it's disciplined. Bosa made a nice play. Miles, nice play to get away and get. Miles did a good job just to get something out of that.
First time tuning in since the Cowboys lost. Well, shout out to you, Alex. I know it's been hard, man. 2nd and 9. Man, I want to see. Hurts dancing and trying to buy some time.
Man.
Oh, there's a flag down. They're going to give him a first down.
Got to protect him. 2nd and 9. Hurts back to pass.
Here we go again.
Looking.
Flags on the Niners again.
He's got to run to his right. Looking. He's got to throw it away. Flag down.
I mean, seriously, how many penalties have saved the Eagles on this drive?
Watch, it's going to be on San Francisco again? Joshua Bennett, they were super goes, don't matter if you get beat by Johnson in Philly.
This feels like, you know what this feels like? How it usually is for Cowboys.
Daniel Jones.
I mean,
okay, he did. He did.
Illegal contact.
But if you understand, but if you realize it though, they haven't been calling that throughout the playoffs.
No, they have not.
Hadn't. They've been letting them play.
Yeah, look at them. Yeah. See, they're holding our guys like crazy. They are holding our guys like crazy. That's a hold.
All right, 1st and 10 on the 18. Minute 46 left.
1st and 10. Minute 46 left. That's a good call. 1st and 10.
They got great linebackers,
Hurts
man.
in a shotgun.
That's why I'm like, everybody's killing me. Like, we need a receiver. I'm like, nah, get a backer.
Miles.
Why not?
Trying to get around the end, and he's going to get about 5
Problem with the
yards.
receivers is, it takes time for them to develop. You don't usually get a receiver out the box.
But that's okay.
That's going to be great.
Let's go.
I want to get one.
There's few Justin Jeffersons or Odells. Usually it takes a year or 2.
Lane can't get out there that quick.
Touchdown.
Lane's trying to catch up.
Touchdown.
He can barely run. 2nd and 5 for the Eagles. At the 13-yard line.
I know we're supposed to bow to Dak, but I believe Rush would help us out better than last week.
Miles Sanders,
I don't.
Big touchdown. Right
that
there.
Last week?
Right there.
It would have tore Rush ass up last week. You out of your mind.
Beautiful.
Did you see what? Look,
let's get to it.
You see what Philadelphia did to Rush?
They had good runs running.
Yeah,
to the
3
left.
turnovers.
That whole drive, they were able to get yards running to the left side.
That is a great outline. Daniel Camardi, hey Mark, how about the Ben McAdoo Cowboys?
Look at Kelsey did.
I hadn't thought about Ben McAdoo.
Beautiful. Kotek Davis super chat.
He does have familiarity with the players here, having been here last year. And I'm sure he's unemployed now with Carolina.
Thank you, my man. Appreciate you, man. Thank you for watching. Thank you for your support. And we're gonna be smoking one tonight. Big touchdown.
Super Bowl, here we come.
Second.
That was a box out like basketball. Stop crying about the refs.
They found something running to the left.
It's a slow death. Why do the football gods got to do this? Do us like that?
Turnover.
Dak is who we need. Get everything around him, period. I'm with you on that one, Isaac.
To run to the left really effectively, that drive.
Refs are helping the weak goals.
Here.
I like that, weak goals. Oh, boy. What about Steve Wilkes? Steve Wilkes is really a defensive mind. He only played, Steve Wilkes, I think, was a wide receiver coach for 1 year or offensive coordinator.
No question.
Most of Steve Wilkes is actually defense. Am I wrong on that?
Keep running to the left. They found something running to the left.
I think, actually, let me look him up real quick. Steve Wilkes.
Gary says, I say when it's down to the nitty gritty, we let Philly 500 score 3 touchdowns for us. There you go.
I know they did him dirty.
Brother Rex, Brother Ross, David Super Chat goes,
Steve Wilkes, coaching career.
It's an interesting matchup.
Was originally hired by the Bears, the defensive back coach. Was hired by the Chargers as defensive back coach. When Ron Rivera was hired as coach of the Panthers, he was a secondary coach. Okay.
They run to the left. They found something. Run to the left.
He was defensive coordinator.
Did it with Miles.
After Sean McDermott left to be the Bills, he became defensive coordinators with the Cardinals.
Touchback. I want him to come out, and I want this.
He was the head coach of the Cardinals, replacing Bruce Arians for a moment. Cleveland Browns. He was defensive coordinator.
Well, I mean, those aren't like BS
with
calls.
Carolina under Matt Rule.
Calls. I mean, geez, you can't.
He was the passing game and secondary coach.
And our tight end.
So, yeah. He's been a defensive coordinator. Hiring him as our offensive coordinator, I don't think works. What do you think on that one?
Cowboys would won.
I don't know. I wasn't even listening. I was
no. He's always been either a defensive back coach or a passing game coordinator, or
let Shanahan complain.
They're about to hire Ben McAdoo. I just read that. Okay.
Keep crying, Shanahan. Cry like your daddy. Like your daddy.
You know, Ben McAdoo. I called him Macadon't because he was not a good head coach for.
Just because you want a good head coach, like you said before, doesn't mean you're not a good coordinator.
You don't like the penalties, don't commit them. Eduardo, David Super Chat goes, be honest, Philly refs are helping you all.
So I see a post by Fans Nation. Is Ben McAdoo a reason for Kellen Moore's delay?
I mean, you don't think that was hands to the face? You don't think there were 2 holding calls on the 8?
So I don't know that means that they're hiring him. That's somebody suggesting that maybe they would.
Stop committing penalties.
He was a disaster as a head coach for the Giants. But let's go through and look at his career.
If San Fran can get some points on this drive, like 3 points or something like that, or at least get a little bit of momentum
with the lead.
That's a good throw.
Minute 36 left. This is why
they got plenty of time and big
turnover right now.
3 timeouts. He was offensive coordinator for the Giants.
Back to pass, looking
2014, 2015, and then became the head coach 2016 and 17.
Epps almost missed another tackle.
Oh, shit.
Man.
Minute 25 left.
If the Eagles get this game's over.
Play tighter than that. Johnson back to pass. He's looking. He fumbles the ball. The ball's loose.
Oh, wow.
Fumbled the snap. He fumbled. It looked like the Eagles.
So, Ben McAdoo, New Orleans Saints offensive assistant, quality control. 2005, San Francisco, quality control. Green Bay, tight end coach. Damn, he was tight end coach for 6 years with Green Bay. He was quarterback coach with Green Bay for 2 years, 2012, 2013. Offense coordinator with the Giants, and then head coach.
Let's go.
Quarterbacks coach with Jaguars in 2020, and offensive coordinator with the Panthers.
There we go.
So if you're going by the resume of what the Panthers did this year,
that's a huge turnover.
Thoughts?
Look at Reddick get that ball.
Ben McAdoo?
Well, he just flat out fumbled the snap, man. You know what Johnson was feeling the pressure was coming. He looked away for a second and then went back to look at the snap.
Well, at least he's had more experience, and here's the thing: he is a Mike McCarthy guy, which would be a West Coast offense. I actually think Dak Prescott would be good in a West Coast offense, timing routes and getting shorter passing game, getting the ball and to guys in space.
Mm-hmm. I agree.
Hurts back to pass, looking, fires, got her over the middle, gain of about 5. There we go.
Game over. Please turn Philly down. Can't hear you.
Bailing out the Eagles. The Eagles doing what they got to do. 2nd and 5 at the 25-yard line. 50 seconds.
All right, we turned it down. Too much pressure for Johnson.
Got her. Going to make a move. And
you need that defense to come up with the play, man. You don't want to go down 2 scores here with.
Let's go, baby. Let's go.
Josh Johnson.
35 seconds, 34 seconds.
Face mask, 15 yards.
Hurts. Oh, you got to take a shot, Devontae.
Dallas Cowboys should hire Eagles.
Here's a handoff.
Quarterback coach Brian Johnson.
He's going to go out of bounds. That's a face mask. There it is. There's a face mask. Oh. Why are you face masking Boston Scott, yo? Don't run to the right. Oh yeah, face mask. That's a face mask. You can cry about the penalties for that, but that's a penalty. That's a penalty. Stop committing penalties. Why are you killing
These penalties are killing them.
You're killing yourself. You are killing yourself. Stop vertically. Yeah, stop running to the right. Run to the left if you're going to run. It's a big face mask penalty. First and 10 Eagles. Stupid penalties by the Niners. The Niners are self-destructive.
Yeah, they really are.
First and goal.
I hate to say it, but
21 seconds left.
They score here. It's going to be tough sled. They score here. It's going to be tough sled.
First and 10 at the 10. You got
touchdown.
Touchdown.
Run the ball here.
Well,
you could run to the left.
Looks like we're going to see the Eagles in the Super Bowl. You know how long this offseason is going to be? This is going to suck.
First to Scott. Scott's going to run to the right, to the 5.
Our only hope is that they get blown out in the Super Bowl.
Touchdown. Boom! The Eagles score again. Go up 2 scores. Could not ask for anything better.
This is depressing for sure.
Touchdown.
This is how it's done, boys. This game is getting out of hand. Game over. Niners going to regroup. Watch.
Iron out that defense.
Nah, no way in hell.
Well, they get the ball to start the second half, but I'm sorry.
Touchdown, Scott, baby. Eagles going for 2 here? Why? No, kick the field goal. They're going to try to draw them all sides. Just timeout. Timeout. Just kick the extra point.
God damn, that's a hold.
Look at that hold.
Okay, incoming winning 3-2-1, right? Where the Cowboy fans are, I don't know. Took the Cowboys.
Well, game time's like we're doomed.
To the 4th quarter.
See you, Riley. Thanks, Riley, for the anniversary wishes. Actually, everybody, thank you for the anniversary wishes. We had a wonderful night yesterday.
We were going to Super Bowl. We got a whole half to play.
Went out to dinner. Had a great dinner downtown.
To go after the first half.
Came home and chilled.
And be up 2 touchdowns is huge. Eric Williams, every super chat, he goes,
Cowboys going to enjoy the Super Bowl.
You mean,
when here, it's going to be unbearable.
No.
Eagles walk right into the Super Bowl.
And good. There we go.
Appreciate it, Isaac.
I'm not mad. Like they did what they needed to do. You know what I'm saying? Like they had a good draft. They went and got free agents. They did what they were supposed to do.
Actually, you know what?
I'm not upset.
If the Eagles go on to win the Super Bowl, that should really just piss off Jerry Jones and Catboy, and maybe they finally hit rock bottom and it affects some change.
It won't until we stop fucking paying money to go in there. Until
They ain't gonna stop.
exactly.
Because you get just as many of the other fans going to the games.
The great big bad 49ers.
If you're a fan of another team and you want to go to a away game to see your team, you want to go to the Palace in Dallas.
That's why I'm saying they don't care enough. They don't care enough. I'll say out of that group, the only person whose job is really on the line for the most part, like who could lose it if they don't perform, is Will McClay. But he's performed for what he's done.
Oh, you can't argue with the draft picks, but it's not enough.
Exactly. He doesn't want to be the guy that's tied to all the money and all that stuff. He just wants to be the player personnel guy, which is cool. But so the money guy is freaking Steven.
Hold on, I need to
So
Catboy.
re-export this. Hold on.
oh, I thought he was.
10 seconds left.
They got 3 timeouts. I mean, maybe
2 plays.
Huh?
2 plays.
25-30, all the way up to the 40-yard line with 10 seconds left. Should be able to get out of here.
If they get a big completion here,
No.
I don't know. You just got to catch the damn snap.
Whew. Eagles win in spite of their coach. We're doing all right. All right, 1st and 10.
The money guy's an idiot.
Pass, looking.
Are we back to Catboy now?
Gonna throw.
You call him Catboy?
Incomplete.
He's a cat boy. Yeah, cat boy.
I don't know if my chat froze up on what, but I'm
Dak needs to go.
beat the one.
He should have threw it.
Absolutely. There we go. Finally updated. Boards were fixed, bro. Oh yeah, I know. Everything's fixed. If you're
5 seconds
on the couch, well, let him talk. Let him talk. All I know is 21-7. Where the Cowboy fans at? Jennings open. Yeah, Jennings open. 5 seconds.
And that's
left.
it.
How about a pick 6 to James Bradford?
Eagles going to beat the Bengals in the Super Bowl.
I think this is disastrous for them. Johnson.
Dak sucks. He plays like a 4th rounder.
Debo.
Okay.
Okay, because he was a 4th rounder.
You know.
I mean, I guess.
21-7.
But I don't know too many 4th rounders that have had the success that Dak has had.
My man, appreciate it.
If it was that easy, teams would just be drafting 4th round quarterback.
Yeah, not trying to move up and grab guys.
Yeah, exactly.
Eagles up, baby.
Interesting that Warren Sapp said that Chicago is looking to package up Justin Fields and trade him and draft a quarterback. What's up, Ward family? How are you doing, man?
So
Dak had his shot.
So timeout.
Game time. Are you ready to move on from Dak?
We are half away from Super Bowl.
Timeout. So who are they gonna move up and get?
On that side, yeah.
Bryce
I would go right back.
Bryce Young?
Yeah. Well,
They're the same damn quarterback.
It's not moving up. It's I mean, that's the number 1 pick.
It's the same quarterback.
But the idea is, well, we don't have to pay him. Even though they got $90 million in cap space.
I can understand that.
Richard Ha.
They won't score.
Chiefs will beat the Eagles in the Super Bowl.
I can't do that yet. I can't.
We meet Philly next year, and we still beat your ass.
Touchdowns. The O-line, D-lines are the difference. Yep.
Nice game so far, Eagles. Yeah, I have to give it to the Eagles.
Malcolm says the refs are phenomenal.
Knocking out.
Agreed.
Ain't it party no more? It ain't party no more.
Put up the video of the.
This game looks rigged.
That'll shut them up.
Don't disrespect Bryce.
I mean, they're the same player. They're the same player.
30 more minutes. Yeah.
Or C.J. Stroud. Like, they're all the same. They're the same player. They're the same player, guys.
We have no time for one more
Dak is a 4th rounder, but he won rookie MVP. This is what happens when you're aggressive in free agency.
Oh, that's some bullshit. What was that? We had enough time for one more play. What the referee screwed us?
New philosophy is drafting young quarterback and put money in the rest of the team.
At least they fought back and tried.
No, he didn't. Dak didn't get a trade clause. We can't trade him.
If he agrees to it, we can.
Yeah. The brother screwed us. Oh, wow.
Seconds left to go. Ball on the 47th, 3rd and 4.
Wow. Philly didn't waste any time.
Dak is back. Little pressure. Interception.
Oh, man. You know what? Watch this. Karma's going to come back and bite them in the ass now. Please stay, fought back and tried.
Oh my God! So we're not.
Slow down, Toby.
Yeah, we just didn't clinch this week. Oh, we just didn't clinch this week. Oh, okay.
Toby, how about you kiss my hind parts? You ain't getting no apology from me.
No.
If you're waiting for an apology, don't hold your breath.
Brown. He's not good enough.
What happened?
No, he's saying I owe him an apology. He was right about Dak.
I got to see that play again.
Which I don't understand.
Pick
why,
6.
Which I don't understand why.
He dropped the fucking ball.
He dropped
Are they trying to get him back out there?
Brown dropped it.
He dropped the ball.
Which why I don't understand why.
Prescott back to pass. He's looking, throws. Intercepted! Oh, intercepted! Intercepted 30, 20, 10, 5. Touchdown, game over, Jake!
All right, Eagles, you better not choke it.
Prescott chokes again! Choked again. Uncle Dirty David Super J goes Bird gang at the Niners game. Absolutely. Bang, bang, right? Agreed. Yo, along with every Super J goes throw the great 500 because we win. I'm stirring it, baby. I'm stirring it. Michael Blackwell, David Super Chat. He goes, just wait until Jalen show up a second half, game over.
They got
Jalen.
they got a Son Reddick in the offseason too, didn't they?
Yep.
God damn, bro.
He still led the team.
I thought they had him for a year.
That's what matters.
Oh my God. Are you serious, bro? I mean, they deserve to win.
Talk about how the Birds.
I mean, they made the moves necessary. I mean, I'm not going to hate on them. It is what it is.
The real truth about Dak Prescott is that when he
Oh, Dak can't get it done. Dak can't get it done. Y'all, bro.
He can't get it done
No,
with it.
no. Wait. Because I know it's your house, but
Go ahead.
bro,
Marty, David Super J goes,
he can't get it done. Look what Philly did, guys. How the fuck do we change this from the front office to Dak can't get it done, bro? How do we change that? How do we change it? Like, we knew the front office didn't do shit. They didn't do shit. And now we're watching teams where the moves they've made are working. These moves got them over the hump, and they've made them. How the fuck do we turn this on Dak? How? How do we turn this all, like, just solely on that?
One man wrecking crew tonight.
I've been saying the difference between the Cowboys and the Eagles went out and got themselves a number one. We went out and we gave a number one away for nothing.
That just pissed me off hearing that. Like, I really thought Hassan Reddick was there last year. Mm-hmm. I really thought, oh my God, bro. Are you serious? Like, how can y'all really sit here and say Dak can't get it done when you watch Philly do what they did? That all happened in one offseason.
Not sure, but
that happened in one offseason. And Jalen Hurts couldn't throw past 10 yards last year.
But we got to make sure
it can't all be on your quarterback. If it's all in your quarterback, if it was all on our quarterback this year, that means we chose that shit. That means we chose that. So how do you make that on Dak? Sure, did Dak play well? No, he didn't. He did not play well. He did not play well last week. He didn't. I'll give you that. But I'm going to ask you this. Is Jalen Hurts playing well right now? No, he's not. He is not playing well. Is his team playing well? Yes, they are.
Are they getting takeaways?
Yes, they are.
Okay.
All right. Look, for the people saying Dak can't get it done, go look at Jalen's stats. If there's no way you're watching this game and you're telling me Jalen Hurts is playing well.
We'll see.
He's not.
13 of 19, 97 yards.
That's right. Brocky.
Rushing the football.
It's more like broken.
He's got 4 carries for -1 yard.
Rocky, I meant broken.
So it's not Jalen Hurts.
But what they got rushing though, because
And they got a break.
Gainwell had a big.
They got a break on on his biggest pass play of the game.
I'm telling you, I'm gonna have to get.
It was incomplete.
Miles Sanders went untouched for a touchdown.
Ready.
Boston Scott went untouched for a touchdown.
Sounds like a hater. Okay, if you want to say that. Tay Cowboys, what's up? I find it amazing that Eagle fans come in to a Cowboy channel and say, "You sound like a hater."
Nah, that's bullshit. Jalen. So look. So Jalen is enforcing it. That's playing well. That's bullshit. Y'all wouldn't say that about Dak. Y'all wouldn't. Because the reason I know that is when he did that against the Detroit Lions this year, y'all had a problem with that shit.
Yeah.
Y'all had a problem with it. Y'all had a problem with the fact that Dak was a game manager. Y'all had problems with that. I know y'all do. So don't sit here and tell me that shit. Nah, hell no. No. No way.
Okay, I won't. Here's what I'll say is they're not winning the game because of Jalen Hurts, and they're not losing the game because of Jalen Hurts.
Agreed.
On this game.
Agreed. They're not putting it on the shoulders either.
The
They're
difference,
not.
because you look at the San Francisco 49ers have given you the ball twice.
Philly, let's turn up the second half of
Justice
League.
Giving you the ball, one on what? 25-yard line?
I'll ask you this. At what point did San Francisco fumble a snap against us last week? Did that happen?
Nope. And no interceptions.
Not sure if it's Hurts or the win, but he's playing smart.
We had an opportunity for 3 interceptions.
How many penalties did San Francisco get called for last week?
Not as many as today.
I bet you they've gotten more penalties in this game than they got all of last week in one half.
I guarantee you that they've gotten at least 6 this half.
Philly came into the spread, the good vibes.
Sometimes the defense wins. Quarterback has to be smart.
You score lead.
That's true.
I mean,
that's absolutely true.
Tell me,
I'll give you that.
When it was 7-7,
you know, if I haven't seen Dak Prescott play, you know, I would be on board with the whole thing that screw Dak Prescott, get rid of him if he had never played decent before.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? But you've seen him do some shit.
But you know, what's the difference? What's the difference? Philly's able to run the football. They're running the football, guys. Are you not watching the game?
Which is something we did not do. Our quarterback was our leading rusher last week.
Yeah, are we watching the game? Are we sitting here watching this game for real?
And that's with the Eagles having a much better offensive line than what we have.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Going against that same team.
I'm not hating on the Eagles. They're doing what they're supposed to do. I'm just saying, like, look at the moves they've made and how it's benefited them. We didn't make any moves. How could we expect to get over the hump? How could we expect that? Like, what move did we make in the offseason that should have got us over the hump? You guys answer me that question.
Yeah, what was our biggest move?
They said one of the things that Niners kept acting
Dante Fowler?
That they're a more physical team.
Our biggest move was signing T.Y. Hilton mid-year.
Yeah, maybe if we had signed him sooner and gotten him into the fold.
I don't think you were going to.
But see, that's the other thing that bothers me too is they wait until
they signed James Washington. Guys, where's James Washington right now? He's in New York.
No.
That was our move. We, like you said, Dante Fowler
and Ryan Null. Those were the 3 signings we had in free agency that weren't on our team before training camp.
Yeah, at the end of the bottom line, I'm not going to answer any that. Like after really that, knowing they got a son ready. Hell no, y'all can't tell me shit.
How you become a member?
Can't tell me nothing.
That they had back in the day.
If you go, let's see. I tell you what, Junebug.
You're more physical. Oh yeah, you're so physical that your boys are going out left and right. Bosa's down, Warner's down, Brock Purdy's down. You're so more physical that you're putting up with. We got guys playing with torn groins still out there. I want to hear that. More physical. You taking an.
Hang on, my man.
Joey Dog, David Super J goes, let's go EAGLES Eagles, let's go.
In fact, today, nearly 60% of beverages sold contain zero sugar. Different sizes? Check.
The 2 best teams played early, that's disrespectful. Well, I don't know. I guess it's because one game.
Coach DC, I don't know why we haven't fired Moore yet. That's what leads me to believe he's going. I mean, Mark has a point.
You know,
we kept Jason Garrett around a long time, but they For some odd reason, they have a soft spot for Kellen Moore. So I'm gonna say he's safe until they do it, and then I'll say I'm wrong if they don't. Because he should have been fired last year.
We're losers right now.
He should have been fired last year. Philbin probably should have been fired last year. We should have changed the offenses last year.
You can't help it that your boy got hurt. You acted like Reddick. We don't know who Hassan Reddick is. Who's Hassan Reddick?
It is what it is. I hear my man.
Actually, tell me in the comment section.
Prime time. It's going to be a long off season.
Never heard of him. Now you know who he is.
I hope.
Not really.
Now you know who Hassan.
The off season is going to go. The off season went probably pretty quick last year.
Hassan Reddick.
We got a lot of work to do.
Fans literally say that to me this week.
As long as the fan base, look, see, this is what they wanted, y'all. Fan base, like the fan base, got to get off of Dak, and you got to get on the front office's ass. The front office will make some moves. Trust me.
It was an amazing.
They let y'all look. That's what let me know. Like, if I was Dak, man, look. If y'all don't get me no weapons in here, I would go in the office like, if y'all don't get me no weapons in here, trade me, bro. Get me weapons or fucking trade me.
You can't let your.
Get me weapons or trade me.
You have to continue to go out.
Please release me. There you go, Gene Bug. I pinned the membership link up at the top there, buddy.
If I'm Dak, Mark, if I'm Dak, get me weapons or trade me.
And that's where it needs to be, because you cannot compete.
Because right now it's $89 million. It's an $89 million cap hit.
It was
so good luck finding a trade partner.
14-7 with like a minute.
Get me weapons.
Josh Johnson,
or trade me.
Then fumbles the.
Well, I just won't show up.
Go back and score another touchdown.
Well, here's the real question.
7 starting in third quarter.
Here's how I would be looking at this, okay? And I know Cowboy fans are going to be like, "Oh, you can't do that." But with $49 million, you extend them. Reduce that number down and go get him some weapons.
Let's crush them in the second half.
And as much as we want to kill just Dak,
agreed.
We got $26 million cap hit for DeMarcus Lawrence.
Third quarter's underway.
31 years old. $26 million right there. I'm okay with Zach Martin's 19, but Tyron Smith is $17 million cap hit. Zeke Elliott is $16 million. Michael Gallup, this is the one. I'm sorry. Michael Gallup is almost a $14 million cap hit next year.
Purdy's getting his jacket back on. But he ain't going out.
Yeah,
and they traded for CJ. They traded for Chauncey Gardner-Johnson.
Yeah,
who I wanted the Cowboys to draft when he was there, and we took somebody who ain't even here no more.
They also got Namakatsu. They traded for Robert Quinn, although Robert Quinn hasn't done anything. But they made a lot of moves.
They did. Yo, they deserve to be in the spot. I don't know why Cowboys fans are acting like they didn't. They deserve to be here.
Perfect way to start. Eric Cruz, David Super Check is ready.
That's why I wouldn't be mad if they won it.
This is hard to watch, yeah. They've become one-dimensional now because they know Josh Johnson is not.
That's what I want.
Mr. Johnson
second and third.
Is not the one.
Here's Johnson, back to pass, looking, getting pressured, throws incomplete.
Bob C. Guys, stop listening to these fake-ass so-called Cowboy fans. Leave them behind. Dak haters don't matter. There you go.
I feel it.
I'm not saying, I will actually say that D-Law actually had a good year last year. But I don't know that it's a $26 million year coming up next year.
Hell no.
It was a pick six.
$26 million. I bet you Bosa ain't making that.
Johnson is
so my point being is
it's not even funny.
If you're talking about, as the talking heads keep saying,
good throw.
3rd and 13.
And again, Kittle. That's the security blanket.
Pick six.
That's what we don't have at our team.
Okay. But you guys killed me last year. Come on, time up. You guys killed me. Was it last year? No, it was 2 years ago. Guys killed me. Oh, Dalton Schultz, this and that. Dalton Schultz ain't him, bro.
No.
He's not him, bro. Come on. Dalton is good. No, Dalton is not him. That's who they like. They like guys like him. Regular as fuck. God damn. Excuse my French. You know what? I gotta stop cussing.
I get it. Most of us saw 3 in all 5 of our chips. So they're upset they didn't get to see any.
Hey, Philly, what's the chance AJ's still getting a touchdown? I think pretty good.
Alicia Morgan.
Eagles jumped all sides. It's a free play. They blew it down.
Who?
Why did they
Jack asked a question.
Hold it. No, Alicia Morgan. Who ended up? Alicia Morgan. Stop being ignorant, Cowboys fan base. She's a Cowboy fan, and she's 100% right. Why you guys delete her comment? Now, sometimes y'all got to slow your roll on deleting comments and things and timing people out. You know, people can have opinions, especially Cowboy fans. It's true. We're so arrogant that we feel like we're supposed to be entitled to be in the Super Bowl every year. That's bullshit.
Great.
You got to earn that shit. And the chances of getting there are slim and none. And stop this whole thing that, we're supposed to be. Why are we supposed to be?
That's a good tackle by a guy they went and traded for. Chauncey Gardner-Johnson. God, dog, bro. Like,
Mark, if we signed better talent around Dak, would we still be... Okay, let me say this. Here's my argument. My argument why talent matters.
Yes, nice tackle.
One guy took our passing game from 183 yards to 250 in the same season without having a training camp. And that was 2018. We were averaging 183 yards.
Pick.
Damn.
He got hit, too.
183 yards before we got Amari Cooper. You put talent out there, we went up to 250. We went from 3-5
That's
to winning the division.
right there. When I won it in Ndamukong Suh,
how was that not unnecessary roughness there? It wasn't? Okay.
Yeah, well, I'm about to say, where he hit him?
It's got his hands in the face there? Okay. And going all the way through.
Pick that off. Dominic Suh just destroyed him.
Again, another guy they signed.
He just got...
Slay's another one. Not this year, but
the year before.
Yeah.
Big down.
These guys make a difference.
Hey, Aisha.
Eagles feeling it.
Oh, damn. Okay. Do they have a fifth string quarterback? Wow. Who's going to be playing quarterback for them?
Chad goes, Cowboy fans, but like 500, totally hate the 49ers. Thank you, Robert Bass. Appreciate it. So, this is crazy.
Purdy's going to have to come back out.
He goes out there saying Christian McCaffrey's the emergency quarterback. He's got a concussion. They're saying John's got a concussion. Purdy's warming back.
Wow.
3rd and 14. Christian McCaffrey's the This is shades of body bag.
Wow.
The body bag when Brian Mitchell had to come in. McCaffrey's got to get a helmet with so he can hear play. Here comes Purdy.
Can he take a snap?
3rd and 14.
It's got to be a direct snap.
I would challenge these receivers absolutely. 3rd and 14. Purdy's back in the game.
I thought he was about to break that.
I thought he was too. If I'm Phil, you're licking your chops right now. The Niners are done.
3rd and 14.
Why am I muted? Splash Brody, you're not muted.
McCaffrey tackled 4th down. Let him out. Let's go.
Jeez, I know you guys are mad, but shouldn't be.
Are they?
Wait a minute. Well, hold on. Wait. Tay, what are you doing?
The question.
Debbie Lee Dupree. Why are we?
We are crushing their quarterback.
I know you guys are mad, but why shouldn't we be? There's nothing wrong with that comment.
12:06 left.
Guys, you got to slow down.
Eagles need to go down and score again.
Why are we hiding Debbie Lee Dupree?
On her birthday, too.
Tay, today's her birthday. She's a Cowboy fan, a huge Cowboy fan, and we can voice our opinion. Y'all got to stop being so quick on the trigger. Now you're timing out regulars on the channel.
At the 17-yard line, Eagles take over. I'm so excited. We need to score. Like right now, I want to drive. I want to drive to go down and score again. Go score again.
Hold up, man.
Score for sure, absolutely.
Guys, slow your roll on
No, Niners have no quarterback.
hiding people, please. You have no idea how hard it is to find somebody
Told you not to mess with
when they're blocked.
We can't take our foot off the pedal now. Score again. I agree. Got to score again. Yeah, I want a long 6-7 minute drive. Go down and score. End this thing.
I'm gonna have to reset the moderators here because some of y'all getting to be a little too happy with this.
The question is, can Purdy throw?
Debbie Lee Dupree has been a great fan and supporter of the channel for a long time. Unless that's that is Debbie Lee Dupree.
What What should you say to someone saying we're frauds? I think you should say, ha, 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 ha. What a joke.
Philly, I'll say that you bought the Super Bowl.
Philly rules, absolutely. We got 1,900.
And I got to go through 600 people.
Make sure you subscribe. Let's get to 2,000 likes before this. Let's get to 1,500 likes by the end of the quarter. How about that? Got to score again. You got to stay aggressive right now. Have to stay aggressive. Got to go down and score again. Keep going.
Debbie Lee Dupree, do me a favor. Email me cowboysmark94gmail with your
Mom's Cowboy fans getting banned. Banning Cowboy fans now.
channel URL, because I'm having a hard time finding you and all this.
Chaos in Dallas. I swear to God, Philly, I said Christian McCaffrey would end up taking snaps because of our D-line pressure. You might be right. It could happen. Reckless Ghost, David Super Chat, he goes, we are quarterback killers, baby. You ain't kidding. You ain't kidding. Charlie, David Super Chat, he goes, excuses about to be crazy if we win. It's already happening.
This is about to get ugly, man. I actually, but that was my prediction. I thought Philly was gonna beat their ass. I did.
Now, just oh wow, they've got no quarterback.
Yo, then why did so many pick?
They're gonna score 40 on their ass.
And I can't find Debbie Lee Dupree on there. Shit. Everyone should leave Dak alone. Did anyone say anything when we were 1-5 and the quarterback at the time was Troy? Amen. Shout out to Mitch Roman.
About 3-4 yards.
Now they're gonna make the excuse that Troy had Super Bowl.
That curse is real. It is.
No point in answering that.
Actually, maybe I can.
I mean, at the end of the day, you can't win with these people, bro. Like, if I was Dak, bro, I want to leave.
Matthew,
I want to leave.
MSPF, every super check will fill you the best.
There's
Thanks.
Debbie Lee.
2.0. Yes, man. Yes. BB.
Oh, he dropped it.
2nd and 7 into 20.
Nah, let these folks have that Cooper Rush. I'd be like, trade me, Dallas. Trade me. Please trade me. Cause somebody would enter it. Somebody would enter it. Somebody would take it. Don't you think Chicago would trade for that?
Oh hell yes.
They
got and they have the ability to do so. They have the stuff.
The body bagging right now. 3rd and 7. Big third down. I'm not standing up again until the Eagles don't score an offensive
Damn it.
They scored on the last 2. I ain't messing with nothing. Look at the Niners all laughing and joking. They're smiling. That would piss me off.
Debbie Lee Dupree, I am sorry that you got blocked on your birthday.
3rd and 7.
And I'm trying to find you. My apologies on that one.
Hurts and shot.
If you can, email me.
20.
Dallas Cowboy for life. Shout out to you.
Looking. It's going to throw deep down the sideline to AJ Overthrows. Again.
Philadelphia does a good job of making you pay when you turn the ball over in that second quarter.
Neil,
They do.
Niners used to being the bullies, but they ran into the bully. Absolutely, Fly's right. Man, we missed that. Again, it looks like
Shit.
warming up on the sideline. D1922 David Super Chat goes sub Philly. Looks like they got go Steve Young. The Purdy's going to have to come in hurt. Here's the punt. It's going to bounce at the 40. It's going to be returned to the 45-yard line. Good field.
Let me try this again and see if I can find it. Debbie Lee Dupree, email me cowboysmark94gmail if you can, please. Because I need your channel URL to find it or to keep you from being
You're only up 2 scores, and
hidden.
their starting quarterback is back in the game, so it's not over. No question about it. Purdy playing hurt. I mean,
Understand everybody that I don't know of any Cowboy fan that is happy about us not being here and watching this crap that we're watching right now. But everybody can voice their opinion.
I want this offense to be more efficient, man. I want this offense.
And the stuff I'm seeing that people are deleting message-wise are not going after anybody. It's voicing opinion and frustration, and we should be able to get that off our chest.
It's going to be all right. Or give Hurts 2 more weeks, the rest shoulder case closed. He'll have 2 weeks, right? He'll have a bye week. We win this game, we don't play Super Bowl for 2 weeks. So, yeah, it is what it is. He's got to be a little more accurate with those throws. I don't know if the wind is.
Well, is the Brock Purdy train done?
Why are we passing deep right now?
Well, at least they have an option.
Listen, I don't mind the deep throws because
they can make it a quarterback competition between him and Trey Lance and figure it out.
Taking it, but you got to hit on them.
I do think if they didn't have Christian McCaffrey when they had Trey Lance playing. So
they need to run to the left.
You never know.
Dak is not playing, so no picks for Niners, right?
There's Debbie. Okay, I found you, Debbie Lee.
Dropped by Brown.
Okay, mods, please slow your roll, guys. Please, you don't understand
There's no question
how hard it is to find.
Jameson Smith, thank you for super chat, my man.
What good loyal people?
No. When somebody gets blocked, there's like 600. It's like 600 names, and you go through there, and some of them are like a cesspools of Stan, and porn sites, and NFL this, that, and the other, and stuff like that. So unless we know the difference of somebody who's just here just to cause problems, as opposed to just somebody speaking their mind.
Yeah.
They always start the 45th.
And I'm seeing celebrate the first chat from Dorsey Myers. Shout out to Dorsey Myers. Appreciate that super chat. Our first one there. As much as we complain about like Philadelphia's actually had my back. Okay. Yes, he's annoying. Yes, he does 50 million emojis and stuff. But he's okay.
1st and 10 at the 45.
See, now they can't even run the ball because they're truly. See, and here's the problem. What you're seeing is now they are one-dimensional. They cannot throw the ball. The Eagles know that, and they can go ahead and put 8 men in the box and say, you're not going to run against us.
5 yards by Deebo Samuel on that play. 2nd down, a loss of 5.
He's smiling. Okay.
Beautiful. Anything the Philadelphia Eagles are doing now.
What is he in the huddle smiling about?
Trust and believe me.
I mean, if you think about it, it's still the time of his life.
That was a loss of 4 yards. 2nd and 14.
3rd and 13.
This is like watching a high school game.
This is bad.
2nd and 14.
Dak needs to be traded to the Saints, or a team that needs a quarterback, and Kellen Moore needs to be released as offensive coordinator, needs to step in and take Dallas to a Super Bowl.
3rd and long.
It's funny that we always say that same thing, that we always think, just fire the quarterback and we'll win the Super Bowl. Okay.
To the Niners. It's going to be 3rd and 13. Purdy don't want to throw. So far, he doesn't want to throw. Can he make it?
Because we can just automatically
we're going to find out.
Get a quarterback.
Here, or they do some little quick pass.
If
he doesn't.
Oh, flag! Don't flag!
You got to wonder. 3rd and 13. At the 40, they're on 42. Purdy.
How is that not a flag?
He's looking, going to run a screen to McCaffrey. McCaffrey's going to get.
That's crazy.
He can't throw. He cannot throw.
Home field advantage.
About 2, and it's 4th down. That's a screen back. He can't throw. He can't throw.
Nobody touched him.
He can't throw. Eagles are monsters. Exactly. I don't think Purdy can throw. They had a screen set up. Nice play by Edwards to get upfield.
You're right, Philly.
Here's the punt. 8:47 left, 3rd quarter. We've got 2,000 people in the chat. Thank you guys so much for being here. Here's the punt. Crash test Covey.
It's really hard to win playoff games.
Oh, I'm sorry, Debbie Lee. I thought you were actually a Cowboy fan, but seriously, you were right, though.
21-7. 3rd quarter.
As long as you're not an Eagle fan, at least. Which you're a Pats fan. Oh, boy.
Time for a long 80-yard drive. At least need 3. Listen, we need a long drive.
But here's the thing that's kind of interesting, though.
Hopefully
is as
agreed. Let's get Devontae.
Bad as San Francisco is. It's not like the Eagles are just taking advantage of these opportunities.
Engaged in this game.
They did in the first half. They did.
I want to score now.
They should be blowing them out right now.
They are. They have 14.
something that
Really? Okay.
In the game where you can't throw, being up 14 is a blowout.
Long drive and a touchdown.
Because they don't have a way of throwing the football.
Yeah, I saw this team without Dak a whole season.
Long drive.
Oh, but there's some people that would say go get the red rifle. Still.
Yeah, and how the Red Rifle do in New Orleans this year?
At the very least, get to the point where we can
How he do?
change the field
Somebody let me know.
and stop giving them the ball at 45.
How did Kellen do?
Dak isn't the answer. It's like flipping a coin. Hurts is a winner. Wish he was a Cowboy.
Philadelphia Eagles.
Okay. Okay, cool.
You just made a big.
That's just to get a rise out you. It is what it is. Okay, cool. Sure. Wish Hurts was a quarterback. Or wish he was a Cowboys quarterback. Sure.
Let it grow until
Got you.
after the season.
Jack, how many times are you going to spam that? Mark, if we signed better talent around Dak, would we still be calling for Kellen's job?
We had talent. Oh, we had talent when we had Andy Dalton. We sitting here telling you we had talent then, and we didn't do shit.
There you go.
You gonna keep asking that stupid question?
Yeah.
Damn.
Yes, I would. Get better talent and get rid of Kellen Moore. Yes, I would call for Kellen. Yes, I would.
We had talent, and we had Kellen Moore and Andy Dalton, who had won his fair share of games, I would say. And we saw what we were then. We weren't jack. We weren't putting up numbers.
The thing is, it's kind of like for those who hated Tony Romo. Think about how we were in 2014, the catch no catch, and then Tony Romo goes out. What happened?
True.
4-12, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then you got rid of him. He ended up getting rid of himself. We took a 4-12 team with Dak Prescott and go 13-3. We saw 3 different quarterbacks trying.
Matthew, they were super check. Don't change your thing.
But
don't change
that's okay. People won't remember.
Exactly.
10 at the 9. Hurts in a shotgun.
Bro, and everybody. And here's the crazy thing: the talent was healthy. It was healthy around Andy Dalton, and we didn't do jack. What's the numbers? Y'all want to bring the numbers up?
Oh,
yeah, exactly.
I like it. I want more points though.
All right, San Francisco. Now here's the thing. If San Francisco can get 2 plays, they can get some decent field position and maybe some momentum. We know the Eagles don't score a lot in the second half.
There's Miles. Nope.
It'll be 3rd and 2.
Come on, Hurts.
It's one thing that they do when they call plays. Well, I mean, there was nothing there, but Jalen just used.
If only we had a real owner that would stop effing with the team.
Left.
We got a real owner. We need an owner that steps down from being the GM.
We're watching Romo 2.0, and his name is Dak Prescott. How about we're watching the Dallas Cowboys do the same thing to Dak Prescott that they did to Tony Romo?
So does that make you look at Tony Romo different?
I've always said it wasn't Tony. I mean, Tony had his F-ups and things, but that 2017...
It was a makeup for a lot of bad roster move. It really was.
Yeah. The thing that we ended up doing, and this is what I worry about with Tony Pollard, is we end up paying the wrong people. You can go back from like Terrence Newman and Miles Austin, Jay Ratcliffe, Marion Barber, where we paid a whole bunch of money and we didn't get anything out of it.
David Irving.
Oh, geez, yeah. And so this is where is.
Get Smith going.
Tyrone Crawford.
Well, it's my God, we paid. He got $26 million for two seasons, the last 2 seasons here. But they said he does the dirty work. He's a great locker room guy. Okay,
bullshit.
Well, that's great, but $26 million is $26 million that you can be spending on somebody else who may be a better player on the field.
6 yards. David Superchat goes, I love how Sirianni is coaching with his.
So you start looking at those, where we're spending money and saying, well, we can't keep this good player or that good player. Jalen Smith. That was another one.
AC Go Birds. Oh man, I wish I was there.
Good tackle by both.
Right, 3rd down and 5.
2nd and 4 at the 30. Hurts in a shotgun.
If they have any chance, they need to get this stop right here.
Hand it off Gainwell.
I see homeboy stop asking that stupid ass question, didn't he? He was spamming that question for about 20 minutes.
Oh, my God, yeah.
He was spamming that question.
Dallas Cowboy Fraud. Pay attention, everybody. The NFL is showing us what they think about Kellen.
Savvy
No second interviews.
We already knew that, man. We already knew that. We knew that.
Yeah, I mean, I made the mistake of saying that he was interviewed with Carolina last year, which was there were so many teams that he did interview with last year.
Yeah, he interviewed with Denver, right?
Denver, it was like 4 teams.
3rd and 5.
Look at that.
Yeah, this game's over now.
Hurts.
A 2-yard pass for 15 yards.
Hurts. Back to
But he interviewed for like 4 teams last year. I know Jacksonville was one of them.
Jalen's shoulder is done going to that. Like, I mean,
Yeah, he's got no zip on.
His team is playing for him. That's one thing I'll say. Maybe his team is playing for him. You know what I'm saying?
That could be true too.
I thought that was going
Because I don't feel like
he caught it, made a move. Nice.
I don't feel like when Dak was playing, I don't feel like they were selling out for him per se because these guys know he's hurt.
Man, game time, man. You've turned into a Dak Prescott hater now, man. Wow.
Does Dak make that throw in his sleep, bro? Well, no, you know what? That's a valid question. You know what, gang? That's not a bad question. I thought about it. Like, can he make the throw? Yeah. Was he going to make the throw? Because I've seen check downs, like that Gallup play. That should have been a check down to Zeke.
Yeah.
2nd and 6 at the 50.
So
game time. Are you ready to move on from Dak? That's my question.
That was a valid question when I thought about it. Do he make that throw? He might not have thrown that joint, bro.
And is in and out of hand.
But remember, everyone on Eagles is going to want to be paid after this year.
Looked like he had it and just.
Sure, come pipe me down, Josh. Pipe me down.
Well, here's
Pause.
Okay. Now, but hold on for a second though. Let's think about this for a second. Okay.
3rd and 6. Big 3rd and 6.
As opposed to last year.
Yeah.
Where we had to play the first place schedule, right? We know our division is improved, but we know that that'll help you in the long run.
Come on, baby.
Good play.
Good play. We're gonna have a second place schedule.
Hurts in a shotgun.
If we do make a few moves and change the offense, at least to give people something else to study, as opposed to hearing everybody say how simplistic it is, we actually have a chance to make some noise. Listen, Aaron Rodgers may be in the AFC. Tom Brady, are you really scared of Tom Brady anymore? Jalen Hurts and the Eagles, of course, they're going to be good. But there's not really, in San Francisco, who knows what's going to happen.
Oh, shit, that's a flag.
Ward has played good today.
They keep killing themselves to this game. They played perfect game against us. This week, they're killing themselves. El Boogie, you just better not watch the Super Bowl then, because they're going to the Super Bowl.
Going to be caught at the 20, out of bounds at 30. They ran into the kicker.
It's a hole, goddamn.
He's slow to get up.
Huh?
That's definitely at least 5 yards.
I thought it had to be the plant leg.
That's going to be 4th and 1. Oh, personal foul. That's 15 yards.
Brady's wars, BS call.
Wow.
So, I mean, there's still opportunities, and there's a point to all these free agents that the Eagles got that they got to pay them next year.
I don't know about that. That's an automatic first down is right. That's a 15-yard penalty. That's a horrible penalty for
Bro, they got a million. They got 8 penalties. They on their fourth string quarterback. It just wasn't meant. It just wasn't meant for us, bro. Like
daddy, cry like your daddy. Big Love Famer Super Chat goes the best foot of Eagles.
It just wasn't. It just wasn't in the cards.
Well, you know what the Eagles are going to have to do
Shout out to you, man.
is they're going to have to pay Jalen Hurts too.
Can you read that stupid ass super chat?
Shout out to you, Big Love.
Let's see which
Oh, no,
one.
that was a smart one. I thought it said we can move on.
We can't move on from that. Hey, Big Wade, what's up?
That's a good-
We have
good
to
one.
actually do something in free agency, upgrade the team around him, and get over the hump. It's the only shot we got. Well, it's pretty much everybody's shot. Shout out to Big Wade. What's
Yeah,
up,
that's
man?
a good one. At first I misread it. My bad.
Quick, here's a blitz. Hurts gonna keep it. He's gonna run. Hurts gonna.
And that's why I say what you need to do is say, okay, let's go all in next year. And if it doesn't work, then blow it up.
Shot on that one.
Then blow it the fuck up and start all over.
It's gonna be Eagles ball at the 21.
Somebody said, when is it meant for us? When somebody kicked the bucket? I'm just gonna call it what it is. When somebody kicked the bucket,
But does that help us though? You still got Stephen Jones.
might need to change the luck. I don't know.
That's a good hit.
That's a hold. They don't never call, bro. I've watched Philly hold them all game. They haven't called jack.
Take a shot at the end zone.
Mark, they won't do it.
Take a shot at the end zone.
And here's the other side of this.
On first and 10, you go.
Why worry about winning when you're the most valuable franchise in the world? What you're doing is making lots of money.
Hurts is tough.
You ain't got to win.
Actually, I'd even argue that if Jerry was, if there was no, if Steven didn't have the power he had, we might have been closer than we are now.
We got a 2nd and 8.
Well, the problem is Jerry goes that Stephen Jones is the one.
The Eagles have 102 yards rushing.
Look at that. He just made a hell of a
That's where he flag.
And there's a flag.
That's where he's better than Dak at. That. You know what I'm saying? Like,
back to pass.
Charlotte needs to run the team. Look at the Bengals.
Break the tackle.
this is where I'll give Jalen credit, and it might be because he has special legs. Jalen's not afraid to pull that joint down and run it.
Hurts, get up, man. That was a cheap shot.
But the question will be is, how long is his career going to last taking those hits?
I mean, he kind of, for the most part, gets out of the way.
His shoulder?
I mean, he has.
Well, right now, I mean, that shoulder or heel, though.
Dirty, cheap ass shit.
That was just stupid, dude.
They couldn't tackle. Look how tired they are. Missed tackle. Missed tackle. Missed tackle. Then look, here comes a cheap shot.
Jalen hasn't broken his leg yet.
That's bullshit. That's dirty, man. That's some dirty.
Cowboys are marking for him. You're right. That Reven ass, what's up?
Even when he didn't break his leg, he wasn't doing that.
Now you score. You score right.
Jerry will draft his grandson. How is his grandson playing?
His grandson can't even get on the field, bro.
People keep swearing that he's going to draft his grandson.
The 3 hurts.
He might not have to draft his grandson. He'll be an undrafted free agent. I promise you.
About a yard. I'm going 4 downs here.
His grandson is better off trying to get in the building and learn how to be an offensive coordinator.
You know what, Clint? My man, shout out to Clint Sanchez. Let me get this guy modded up quick.
Wait a minute. So hold it. Is Stephen Jones still playing football? According to UA spokesperson, quarterback John Stephen Jones and offensive lineman Shane Cian and Ryan Wilkel are no longer with the teams. Jones and Wilkel were 4th-year juniors in 2021 and were honored on Senior Day. So he's not even on a team.
So does that mean he graduated?
They said he was a
senior,
4th-year junior.
Told you we ain't the Cowboys. We ain't that stinking Cowboys.
Hurts touchdown.
It's bullshit. 3rd and goal.
What are you waiting for a signal for? He's in the end zone, bro.
Man, I don't like
3 reserve Razorbacks, so he was a backup, have decided to move on despite having remaining eligibility. According to UA spokesperson, quarterback John Stephen Jones were 4th-year juniors in 2021 and were honored on Senior Day.
I told you it's going to be
So he had a 5th-year option but didn't play.
Beat down. Let's
go. I mean, he really could just go on the family business.
Niners have no chance.
He was a 3rd-string quarterback the past season. Jones did make 1 career start, getting a nod from Western Kentucky as a redshirt freshman. He played 90 snaps at Arkansas, completing 15 of 35 passes for 119 yards, 2 touchdowns, and 2 interceptions. A late commitment in the Razorbacks 28. Okay, so he ain't got to draft him. He can just sign him.
4 rushing touchdowns on them. 28.
Tanya Ellis, I might have missed it, but DMV, who do you want as offensive coordinator?
Bang, bang.
I don't know. I haven't thought too much about it yet. I only got 1 name, but I don't know if that's the best option. I just want something better.
What's the one name you got, if you don't mind?
Matt Nagy out of Kansas City, quarterback coach.
That was a statement touchdown for Hurts.
I wanted Kafka before he went to New York. I wanted him a year prior. And you see what he did with Daniel Jones.
Game time, we're fucked. What? Games. Let me call Brian and find out what's wrong with him, man.
We're not even that good on offense than we used to be, and we still put 20 points on the board against the best team in football. I know. That's the best team.
Now I gotta hear Philadelphia stuff all off season, bro.
That's okay. Well, at least
congratulations, Philadelphia.
You okay, man?
The team, they were super chat. Goes, can't wait for the
Man, just looking at your unless this is a fake Brian Green.
I don't care. We're going super.
You're killing Dak. The Cowboys were screwed. Dak sucks. Replace him. I'm like,
you can talk about your 4 and 5 rings and all that shit. Nobody.
Well, you know I'm dyslexic, right?
Nobody cares about the 90. You stink. Go talk about your Super Bowls of the past. Bye-bye.
Well,
I will be streaming the next game. I wanted to wait and see because I didn't know if we didn't win this game, I was going to be too depressed.
I know. Yeah, and maybe this is the wake-up call for the Cowboys.
49ers don't a lot more than
Yeah, they got it. They're going to the Super Bowl, and we're gonna, they're gonna troll the hell out of us. Our only hope is that they get bitch slapped in the Super Bowl.
Who's Hassan Reddick? 49er fans said, "Who's Hassan Reddick?" Well, now you know who Hassan Reddick is.
Okay, well, go ahead and vent, Brian. I was just checking to make sure that it was actually you.
Where's my boy Clint? Where's my boy Clint? The refs help us a little. No, they didn't help us do anything.
Yeah.
It's not my fault that the 49ers trying to play dirty.
Yeah, they did.
Trying to get away with hands to the face, holding, throwing your quarterback late hit. It's not my fault.
I agree. I can't dispute that. They went all in, and we said we can't spend money. Yeah.
I think the Chiefs is a harder game if Mahomes is healthy because of his ability to throw.
But it's not enough.
I think the Eagles match up. I think they match up well against the Bengals. I really do.
Right. And that's why I say, here's what we need to do is restructure the hell out of everybody and get on the bandwagon of just saying we're going to buy a Super Bowl like the Eagles did.
It's going to be Cincinnati.
You know what? And if we have to blow, because everybody's calling for us to blow it up now, well, why not wait one more year? Try it and see what happens.
Hurts is definitely hurting.
Yeah, we got a lot.
Clint said Super Bowl bound. Yeah, man. You know it.
And you only have X number of draft picks. You're not going to replace all 30 of those free agents.
Games go my way. You know. Holding defense. We got 2,100 people in the chat. Thank you guys for being here. Hit that like. Make sure you subscribe if you're new. D1922, they were super chat.
Well, it is what it is, man. All right, I'll be talking to you.
My man Clint, though.
Okay.
All the
all right.
I had to
Peace.
watch lose the Fumble.
So somebody was saying, do I find it fun, weird that my whole stream is watching somebody else's stream? There's actually a lot of people that just do that, try not to laugh and this, that, and the other. And Philly 509, you how many clips in there have you seen of me and Michael having meltdowns?
Get about 9 yards.
And if you think it's weird, then you don't have to be here. Not one interception.
Not yet. Not yet. No time.
The 49ers are still stuck at 5. That's a good thing. Well, they're not scoring 21 points here. Sorry. Because at this point, they can't run the football. They can't pass the football. Their defense is gassed. Wow. This is hard, man. This is hard knowing that the Eagles are going to their second Super Bowl since 2017. And here we are.
I said this the whole game, the whole week. I would dare Purdy.
And you know what? There ain't shit we can say about it other than congratulations.
My MVP today is Hassan Reddick. I got to go Hassan Reddick.
I mean, they literally, for the most part, have built another team since their last Super Bowl.
Fourth quarter.
And are going back, and we're still stuck and stupid.
That's what I'm talking about. I knew we were going to kill this team.
Miss Gibson, what's up? You'll never give away your gals. I won't give mine away either. At this point, it's a life sentence. Got to give Philly credit as much as I hate it. Yeah.
I found this.
Shut up, Siri. Go away.
You know what happened? We got comfortable. They got comfortable with how easy it was to win division games that they felt like they didn't have to fucking do anything.
Yeah.
We at least win the division.
Mm-hmm.
That's what they get, bro. That's what we get. That's what we get, bro. Like, I mean.
Yeah. It is.
I mean, I don't feel like Brian does, where it's just like, we're effed and all this stuff like that. Like, I don't feel that way. But at this point, I'm like, this is what we get. We deserve this. Maybe not us fans, but
yeah, I think Reddick MVP too.
Yeah,
Howie definitely he definitely did the things he needed to do. He made the moves he needed to make.
Jeremy, if you want the Super Bowl, go all in.
All year long, it's we won't beat the next team. 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 You're running out.
Shout out to you, Jeremy. Appreciate you.
There's only one.
And somebody called them lucky. And here's the thing: what's luck? Luck is when opportunity meets preparation. Yeah. So,
well, you can't have luck, but you have to put yourself in a position to be able to take advantage of it.
Exactly.
And they put themselves in the position to have that. They looked at their team last year that was a playoff team that got their ass handed to them by Tampa Bay, and they said, they did an autopsy. What are our problems? We don't know if Jalen Hurts is good enough. Jalen Hurts had a couple of bad interceptions in that Tampa Bay game. So what do? We're going to support him. We're going to go all in. We're going to get him weapons. We're going to protect him, and we're going to build an offense around his strengths. So running the football, you got yourself a great wide receiver, you got yourself a great tight end, and you got a great offensive line. That is Dak Prescott with help.
Absolutely.
Not to mention, remember when they traded their quarterback, they got extra picks and stuff too.
Right.
So you hedged your bet if the quarterback wasn't good enough. If Jalen Hurts wasn't good enough.
Yep.
Quarter, you have a 1st and 10, Brock Purdy under center at the 28-yard line. Purdy.
Why don't we stop bitching and support our team? We are supporting our team.
Support our team. Do what? Sit at home?
I mean, hold on.
Yeah, but how can we support our team today?
I don't know how I can support my team any more than I do. Between my money, my time, my life, every single day is about the Cowboys. And if I have to say, I sell more hope than anybody else out there as a YouTuber.
Facts
for the Cowboys.
Facts.
Okay, because literally everybody tells me the place is on fire. I'm like, at least it's not cold. We're not freezing in here. No, I do everything but yes, let me explain something to you. Me and my wife, okay, my second wife, as of yesterday, have been together for 20 years. I love my wife. I would not trade my wife for anybody else, period. But it doesn't mean that I love everything about my wife. You know what I mean?
You trying to get kicked in the ass, aren't you?
Who, me?
Yeah.
No, and she'll say that because like my hair, my wife, get your hair cut. It's like, I kind of like it being long. You know, I'm looking at DMVs and like, maybe I can get it long enough that I can get mine braided, you know? And stuff. And she just looks at me and shakes her head. And I know it's like, she's like, go get your, it's like, but honey.
I know that's not a conversation you got. I'm trying to get my hair like DMVs. I know that's not a conversation.
See, I'm trying to be eye candy like DMV.
Hey, eye candy.
Okay. But it's a fact. There's always going to be something. And I don't like not being in the Super Bowl. So if that's being a bad fan, well, then I'm just going to be a bad fan.
Are you going to grow your hair until we get into the Super Bowl?
You know, I thought about saying I'm not going to cut my hair until we get to the Super Bowl, but I might. I'd probably look like my man in Castaway.
That's a long time.
I have a ZZ Top beard and shit. Jason Renfro. The Jones is the one keeping us down. Go Cowboys.
When your people learn the NFLs
and see, the thing is when you have something you love, that's the ones that you want to criticize and say, we expect more from you. We love you. We want to see you succeed. I know I do. I know I want to see Dak Prescott hold up that Super Bowl trophy and tell everybody to suck it. You know? I'd like to actually see Jerry Jones. You know, we did it our way, didn't we? You know, I really want to see that. It's not that I don't. I know you guys do, at least the Cowboy fans in here. I know we got a lot of trolls that are up in here. Shout out to the trolls. I know you're going to be living on my channel this offseason, but you know what? You deserve it. You guys went out there, and like I said, you went out there and said, let's support our quarterback and make him a success. We handicapped ours and said, let's see if he can sink or swim.
Yep.
Second down.
I'll start looking like Joe Boo. You're right about that.
Second and
John Doe said, I'm the only Cowboy YouTuber he's subscribed to. Always keeps it real. Shout out to you, John. This is insane. This game's sweet. We took 49er hearts. Yeah, you did. Happens when you play at home. It's when you knock out 2 quarterbacks.
Third down.
They've done 1 pass since Brock Purdy's been back.
It was a screen.
Yeah, it was a screen.
Great for my underbet.
Wow.
Purdy can't throw.
Debo was a non-factor today because they didn't have a quarterback.
They've thrown 1 time since Purdy's come back in, and it was a screen pass. Oh, Timothy, keep on crying. Keep on crying. Why couldn't the Cowboys do it? Timothy Jenkins, why couldn't the Cowboys do it?
Oh, Philly. I can't wait to see Dak hold up a Super Bowl trophy.
Maybe waiting.
They're daring the 49ers to throw the ball, stacking the box with 9. I mean, they know that Brock Purdy can't throw right now.
They're going to have to go for it. Josh, your favorite Super Chat, Sirianni's team has too much F.
Peyton Manning didn't win a Super Bowl until his 8th season.
Love the mindset of this team, though. 2 down. 2 down, baby.
We need an offensive coordinator with more imagination.
They got to go for it. You got to go for it.
I disagree. I think Kellen has a shit ton of imagination. It just don't fucking work.
Oh, shit. Damn, you had to go there like that, didn't you? Yeah, the Eagles are feeling it now.
11 minutes left. 4th and 2. You know they're running it. You know it's a run. 4th and 2. Purdy hands it off. The Debo ain't going no way. Stop like Philly 500 on Thanksgiving. There you go.
Congratulations, Eagle fans.
I missed it. Oh,
you're going to the Super Bowl.
They probably gonna win too.
You know what, Divine Soul? I'm actually.
Unless it's the Bengals.
Wait a minute. All the Cowboy fans are like, you know, I don't think we're actually that far away.
Thank you, Matt.
I honestly don't think we're that far away.
Hey, listen.
I don't either. I don't
see how you can say you won 12 games and you're that far away. To me, you're about 3 or 4 good players away from challenging. You beat that team. Your offense took that defense and scored, what, 40 points?
No.
With Divine Soul, I'll ask you this question. Divine Soul, are the Buffalo Bills far away?
Right now.
There you go.
Going deep.
They went out the same round we did. Mm-hmm. Are they that far away? Or I would say the New York Giants are far away. I think they are. They won a playoff game, but
well, I mean, in fact, but I'm saying you got the Eagles.
Or would you say the Jaguars are that far away? Would you say the Jaguars are that far away?
My ass.
You know what I'm saying?
Hey, is that Tony Romo?
A real Rocky would have been able to throw, would tough it out and throw in the situation.
Okay. Especially in the NFC, I don't think the NFC is that strong anymore. Like I said, you don't have how many great quarterbacks do you have in the NFC right now?
I mean, we ain't got one either.
I'm just saying, exactly. You're in there with everybody else.
We have a good one. We have a great one. But yeah, I feel you. It's not easy to find a good quarterback. It's not easy.
All right, look at the NFC South. Tom Brady may or may not come back, but that team is old as shit. You know, the Carolina Panthers are starting over. Atlanta Falcons suck. New Orleans doesn't have a quarterback. Our division, of course, is probably the best one right now in the NFC. Yeah, NFC North, they're trying to get rid of Aaron Rodgers. Kirk Cousins is what Kirk Cousins is, and they might get rid of him, but they're not going to be any better. I guess the Lions might end up stepping up and being good. We know the Bears are the number 1 pick. NFC
Mav, I missed it.
East. I'm sorry, West. Kyler Murray ain't it. The Rams are rebuilding. 49ers are good. And Seattle is rebuilding too. There's not a lot of great teams in the NFC.
I mean, but here's to that point though. Like, do you have to be? Because last year I would have said Philadelphia is far away. And they went and made moves. So we're assuming that nobody else is gonna make moves after watching this. You get what I'm saying? There are teams out there that will spend money, that will trade.
But you have to look at it from when they did it in 2017. They went out there and they got a lot of players. They wheeled and dealed.
Here's Hurts.
Okay.
Look, Philadelphia went up top. They fell back down, only to come right back up. And this is what we do. As long as we can win the division, we have a chance. And it's like, bruh.
As long as we can stay, in the news, Jerry's happy.
Exactly. They don't care enough. And there's no heat. There's no heat for not winning.
Splash Broda. What positions are mandatory for us to fill? Wide receiver. I think you've got to get a playmaking wide receiver. I think you're going to need to get a right tackle because I don't think Terrence Steele is going to be ready to go. I would also say left guard too because I'm not sold on Connor McGovern. I think linebacker. Got to get a linebacker, and I think you need definitely another cornerback as well, opposite Diggs. And Diggs needs to learn to tackle a little better too. Those would say be the 5 positions that we need, and also I would put in there running back.
Well, we keep saying that about the corners. How many tackles has Slay and Bradbury made today?
Well, that's true. And we do have some good young guys that are there. That you think about the rookies that have played, Deron Bland and things like that. Now, Kellen Joseph, not so much.
How many? Somebody answer me that. How many tackles have they made today? And San Francisco's running the football. They don't even have a quarterback now. So how many tackles are they making? Their guys are getting there.
I mean, Jalen Hurts, now, everybody's going to talk about how, Jalen Hurts, he's got 121 yards.
He's going to run around. He's going to get a first down up at the 28.
121 yards.
Won by Gainwell.
Look at Gainwell with another big run. You see what I'm saying? They'll put their fresh legs in. We won't fucking do it. We won't do it. You know what I'm saying?
Guess what? Playoff football means running the football.
It does.
And they probably have more yards running the football. Yeah. They've got more yards running the football than passing the ball. And we could not run the football, guys, in the playoffs.
In the 49ers season.
Once Tony Pollard went down, Zeke wasn't it.
Hurts in a shotgun at the 28. Hurts. Gonna hand it off.
Keep Tyron Smith. He's owned Bosa, but not bad. But the thing about Tyron, though, I don't know. That's one of those ones that I'm on the fence with because.
Yeah, I would put him in right now.
Do you think the Tyron Smith's going to play a whole season next year?
I think that they were super I think game was our
You might not need him to.
We'll have to see.
You might not need him to because Terrence Steele will be back.
500 show.
When's Terrence? Well, Terrence Steele's going to be back. When? We saw coming back from an ACL with Michael Gallup.
True.
I think he knows it all.
Shit, Tyron just need to make it through training camp. Jesus Christ.
I'll read it right after this place.
But you're right. I mean, look, I can't say that if there's a good tackle at 26, I'm not taking him.
Take a shot right now.
I'm not saying that.
More than likely, you hold on to Tyron Smith to see what you do in the draft.
Tasty cakes for everybody.
Yeah. We didn't make that. Look, we made that mistake last year. Lyle Collins, we knew we was cutting him post-June, and we let everybody know, hey, we're cutting this dude.
Right, and get nothing for him.
Exactly.
It's bad when you lose your quarterback.
If we don't trade him, we're gonna cut him. Okay, we'll cut him then.
Well, you are the draft expert. Oh, you see my man in there hitting, dude. What the?
It ain't good enough.
What? You see my man? There's the flag. 57 up in here, looking like he was doing body blow. Wait a minute. Show that again. What the?
For coach of the year now. They don't.
Wait a minute.
They keep doing it.
Look, he called it Rocky Balboa. Watch this.
Congratulations on going Super Bowl. Thank you, Cowboys.
Dude was up in here body blowing.
Appreciate it. I'll feel better once.
Watch 57. Look at that.
Over.
What was that?
He was trying to hit the football out.
He's throwing punches. He's trying to punch the ball out. They're gonna call penalty.
I'm sorry, dude. Come on, man.
That's a personal foul. Great, look at Greenlaw throwing punches.
I've never seen that call.
Well, you can't do it.
He was hitting at the ball.
Stupid. Niners played dirty. Niners tried to be dirty, and Niners got caught being dirty. First and
This is so hard to watch. It really is.
It looked that obvious.
How many 15-yard penalties have we seen against them today? At least 4.
He was punching the ball. He wasn't punching.
Keep it classy, San Francisco.
But it was too obvious.
He was hitting the ball.
And David Superchat goes, no dancing from the Niners now. Bye-bye. Bye-bye is right. I want another touchdown.
No, this is hard to watch. That's right. I'm disgusted with 49ers. They played timid in the first snap. They played us, and they took Rich. Well, you know what? You know, they bitch slapped us.
I was going to say, you ever think that maybe they...
James, it was great.
Here's the handoff, Gainwell.
I mean, we do have a soft culture in a way. But I honestly thought we played them physical.
We built the defense the last 2 drafts. Make an offensive draft. Yeah, this is true.
He should. It was horrible.
And that's what. And as much as people kill us, think about it. We had the worst defense in football 2 years ago.
Throw it, man.
Look at how quickly we turned that shit around.
Score again. Throw a touchdown pass. Throw the ball. Damn. Exactly. Throw the ball.
Just turn this off. I know, right? 49ers went all out on the Cowboys and forgot they had 2 more games to play.
On their ass.
Can't believe the Cowboys lost to this team. We should try and get Calvin Ridley.
Hurts.
I'm all right with that.
Hands off Gainwell.
Playoff football is running the ball and playing defense.
10-yard line. Throw on there.
I would love to see a star on Debo.
I want a touchdown. I want another touchdown.
They need to sit Hurts. Game is over. Tater tots. Cowboys need a better O-line. I'll agree with you on that one. As much as I hate the Eagles, I hate 49ers twice as much. 2 Super Bowls rather than 6. I'll take it anyway, any day. This is exactly why we should have done to San Francisco last week. Philly didn't score 2 or 3 times for them.
Rocky my ass is more like glass.
Eagles need to get Hurts out of the game. Ridley is a jag. Michael Anthony, yes, that's why E-Girls are beating them.
Get some balls! Throw it! God, man. Oh,
let's see, what's that Marley Greens? It's okay, buddy. Everything's going to pass away.
Let's get to the...
You mean like as in me?
Well, I'll ask this question because, you know, the 49er fans, right? The 49ers haven't won as long as we have.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think that they're saying Kyle Shanahan can't get it done?
Yeah, that's true.
They got to the NFC Championship 2 years in a row. They went to the Super Bowl and they didn't win. Do you think that they're saying those type of things? But here's the difference. We'll never hear it.
Why am I behind the score? Well,
we'll never hear whether or not we'll never hear from their fan base, and we'll never hear from national media whether or not Kyle Shanahan can get it done.
Oh, baby. We going to
well, or Josh Allen.
Let's go.
Everybody's on the Josh Allen is great and this, that, and the other, but
or Justin Herbert. What the fuck?
Oh shit! There you go.
Done? He hasn't won a playoff game.
Cowboy fans would take Justin Herbert in a heartbeat. He's a real quarterback. I've heard that one over and over again. We snatched Debo's chain.
But I do think
Mark's sleep. I'm not asleep.
I think we showed Philly how to beat them. I really do. And I was saying that coming in. I thought Philly was going to beat the hell out of San Francisco. I really thought that. Because their defense is better than ours.
We'll
Yeah.
have to figure it out.
And they run plays. They run plays and they don't turn the football over. You know what I'm saying?
Game time. I know what's wrong in game time because he lives in Eagle territory. He knows what it's going to be like for the next 6 months.
Miles, let me know.
We need just another big time wide receiver and running back. Yeah. I can agree with that.
I love it.
Cowboys are screwed till the Jones family is entirely gone from the team.
About to smoke a Niners pack. It's going to be awesome. We're smoking stove.
Herbert is overrated. This game is over. No effing way. Sorry, folks. What makes you think Dallas will go all in? Well, okay. We can a brother dream? Can a brother dream?
Bang, bang. Bang, bang. Niners are dead.
At least we got Dan Quinn back.
Right.
But honestly, I believe that the Cowboys need to make a big splash just to try and save face, make us feel better about them.
Crazy.
Dr. Layton, Sir Layton.
Okay.
Thank you for your support.
March 15th is the beginning of the NFL league year.
Anytime camera pans him, he looks like he's about to cry. Thanks for all you.
So we're only about 6 weeks away from NFL league year starting. You realize that?
We're going to the Super Bowl, baby. You're going
Something like that, yeah. Got a lot of work to do. I got a lot of homework to do.
We're only about a month away from franchise tagging.
Marty, thank you for super chat. You go say what you want about the 49ers offense, but we scored 31 points with the number one defense. We did. You know, listen, this is supposed to be a.
Are they going to win another NFC Championship game 38-7?
We can't help it. We took out their quarterback quick. Life of Toast, thank you for super chat. Goes bang bang, Niners dead. Dirty team, enjoy the couch. Sitting right next to them, you know who. Here's a return by Debo, the 15-20. Debo
That's Trent Williams out there.
Run.
Sheesh.
Get anything. All the way to the 30. Radiation Boss says, we back again. The dream continues. Dream continues, baby.
I think TP's going to get the tag.
Super sticker, man.
What you think?
You, man. Thank you so much, my man.
We
going to Super Bowl.
I'm not sure I want to spend that kind of $14 million on Dalton Schultz.
In a different uniform.
Shit, his ass got to go. He got to go, bro.
Giants put up a better fight than these guys.
All right, so important dates.
Defense tried to do what they could, but it just wasn't enough. They're gonna run the ball here. Just play the run.
They should have been done this.
NFC Championship.
So February 21st is when teams can start designating the franchise tag or transition players. So you got 2 weeks of that. February 28th through March 26th, the combine. So we're a month away exactly from the combine.
Nobody there. Green Blaze, they were a super chat.
And the 15th of March is the beginning of free agency. Of course, you've got the tampering period, which starts on the 13th.
Thank you for the super chat. It goes, Bird Gang, respect our fly. We have played anyone good yet. 3,500, let's go.
So we ain't got time to make very many decisions, which is why we need to hurry up and figuring out who's going to be our offensive coordinator and what kind of system we're going to run. In which case, we got to figure out which ones of these players. We've got 30 free agents that we want to hold on to.
Went down score.
And we are currently $9 million over the cap, which means we need to do some deals before the 15th of March to get under the cap.
Also, 38-7 repeat from last week.
So there is no rest for the Cowboys. Third down and 9. How many yards has San Francisco done in this whole game?
Quickly. Ganzo, yo, bro, what's going on, man?
McCaffrey's been the only bright spot for him. 14 carries for 78 yards and a TD.
San Fran just trying to fight.
So you were 100% right on this one. I felt it all week. Felt good. Here's McCaffrey running. Going to get 8 yards. Nothing there. Now you got Ayuk getting into it. Who is that?
I think you're going to need some more referees. Oh, damn.
Look at Trent.
They're
fighting.
Uh-oh. Oh, man. They're clearing the benches now.
Eagles got all backups in. Oh, now they're fighting.
Oh.
The 49ers throwing punches. 49ers players are running onto the field. 49ers are running.
Trent Williams body slammed somebody in there.
Rock bottom.
Damn.
Baby, stink. Go home. Life of Toast, every super take.
Both teams to the sidelines.
We're going to the ship.
Trent Williams is going to be ejected. He's got to be.
49ers.
That was a choke slam, wasn't it?
That was look.
35-7 boy was like,
Look, Trent Williams is like, get your ass out of there. Damn.
Players, goodbye, Trent Williams. You gone. Trent Williams gone. A lot of them gone.
You see?
Look at that. 4th down.
Trent Williams like, man,
Oh,
I'm sick of this shit.
Pulls Wallace by the neck. Starts throwing punches at N'Kobe Dean.
He just threw a punch.
Damn.
Did you see that?
Yep.
28, by the way.
Namaka Sue in there. Uh-oh.
Derek Ball's super sticker. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate it. Good game. Yes, good game. That's the Philly I know from.
Oh, man.
There you go. You want some of this? You came in messing with the wrong team. You thought you were going to come and push over. So they literally thought they were going to come out and be more physical than us. First quarter, first play.
Yeah.
First series.
How about mercy rule? Can we just end the game now?
Joe gets hit. They called him Brocky, but he really was Glass Joe from Mike Tyson's Punch Out. Sue's ready for that smoker, right? You got to throw Trent Williams out of the game. Williams got to go. Personal.
That's
foul.
it.
71.
Yeah, he threw a punch.
See ya.
Look, Trent's like, I'm going out the field to get me some more. Dude's like, look, let me guide you on off the field now, bro.
Your season's over now. Goodbye. See you another time. Stephen B. Davis goes, was the fight earlier in that game? Fight just happened. There was some pushing earlier.
No, Wallace threw a punch. Like, is that not a is that not suspension?
After the fact.
Yeah, after he hit the ground, he got up and hit the wrong guy. He didn't even hit Trent.
Well, you don't want to hit Trent. I'm sorry. I would not want to have to hold him back. Damn, they put more time on the clock. Damn.
Russ got bloody too.
Both got disqualified. Well,
Green Knight, they were super tight. Goes, watch you have to say the announcers picking the Niners. They all picked
better grease us. They've already greased the street poles. D, shout out to you for the super chat.
No way Hurt can get back in this game. These turds are purposely trying to hurt us now. No, I don't put any of all my starters.
4th and 3.
They have 4 minutes, 13 seconds left in this game. Wallace is kicked out. It's all right, Wallace. You're going to the Super Bowl, baby.
Damn.
Super Bowl, 4th and 3 for the 49ers.
We got Kellen Moore.
And he fumbled.
Damn.
He can't throw.
That's poetic justice right there, actually. That looked as bad as our last play against San Francisco.
The Eagles pick it up. Eagles.
Okay.
Baby. First down. Reed Blankenship just hit Debo in the next week. He fumbled the ball and recovered. Eagles are going to Super Bowl. Eagles are going to Super Bowl.
Well, 49ers, this is how you made us feel. Actually, I don't know. Oh, no, they should feel worse than we did last week. They've gotten just spanked.
Bang, 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 per gang, right on. Right on, bro.
The body slam was better than the punch. Queen Bella, you don't play, girl. You don't play.
I know, right? Big bad Niners. Let's throw. Come out, throw.
Okay.
Go deep. I say go deep, too. Go deep.
Finish him.
Minshew in.
Go ahead.
Minshew,
Finish him out.
Hand it off. No, Minshew. Yeah, he does hand off. I thought he could keep it. Scott.
They trying to fight. Yeah.
Eagles are going to the Super Bowl. 31 to 7.
Oh, God.
Beating they're giving the 49ers.
Listening to Philly, Eagles going to the Super Bowl.
They thought they were going to beat us all week. They said, they said to me, who's Hassan Reddick? Oh, you guys keep talking about Hassan. We don't even know who that is. You know who he is now. You know who he is now.
Yeah, Philly. Rihanna's the best thing about the Super Bowl.
Great call.
A12, I am so pissed.
Joe Musa says, congrats. Thank you,
yeah.
Man.
No, we're not entertained.
Are you not
entertained. Is this not why you were here?
I'm embarrassed. Karma hit Trent Williams. No, Trent Williams is like, look, I'm tagging out on this game. I'm sick of this shit. Let me throw somebody on the ground so I can get ejected and go home.
Minshew needs to keep it. Trick Runner 48 David Super Chat goes back to the Super Bowl, third time's a charm. It's going to happen. This is going to be the second Super Bowl appearance while I've been on YouTube. I don't want anybody here to tell me I'm bad luck.
Oh, listen to Philly. Oh, jeez. My only hope is that they get their ass kicked in the Super Bowl. Can a brother get that?
Eagles is right. Here's a 3rd and 6. Scott going to run. And he's going to get tackled. I'm telling you, people still want to play. They still want to hit.
I think I'm going to be taking advantage of BUSR's
Congrats, Philly. Great call. Thank you, man.
App, and I'm going to be betting against the Eagles in the Super Bowl. I don't even know who it's going to be. If you are looking to start doing a little bit of gambling, BUSR, the link is in the description of my channel page here. If you end up between now and the 6th of February opening an account and depositing a minimum of $100, they will be picking one winner who will be getting $1,000 free bet. So you've got that as an incentive. So definitely check out BUSR. They cover more than just the NFL. They end up covering Final Four, basketball, baseball, hockey, horse racing, you name it. BUSR. Definitely check them out. And Eagles, you definitely want to, because your team is feeling it. You probably want to bet the house on the Philadelphia Eagles to win the Super Bowl. How about you? Where's your money going?
So who's gonna win the Super Bowl?
Yeah. The Eagles or the field?
It's for you.
What's left of the field?
I think it's gonna be the Eagles. I think it's gonna be
Roland's review.
Very.
Well, the big question is
that defense is playing. That defense is playing lights out right now. I mean, and rightfully so. That's where they put all their chips in. They put their chips in that defense. Jalen Hurts isn't going to turn the ball over, and they can run the football with that massive offensive line. They're not getting out of their identity. They're doing what their identity is, and they're sticking to it.
Roland's review is 100%. Bold moves equal Super Bowls. Stuck on stupid, sitting at home on the couch.
They were calculated moves, though. I wouldn't say that they were bold. They were calculated.
Well, they knew what they needed.
Yeah, like a bold move would be like, hey, let me give up like these multiple first rounders for this player or whatnot.
We're going to Super Bowl, baby.
Shout out to Junebug becoming a channel member. Junebug.
We're going to go create our next.
And we will be watching the next game coming up, as well as the Super Bowl. But it's the off season, so to speak. But there is a lot of work to be done, literally in the next month, because we have to figure out what kind of system we're going to run, franchise tag, what coaches are going to be here. Are we going to be stuck on stupid and not do anything in free agency? Which one of these 30 free agents that we currently have are we going to start keeping? And maybe we need to just start doing a video on each one of them on should I stay or should I go. Brewster B, what's up?
Wasn't it? Joseph Brown, David Super Checkers, Victory Cigars.
And what kind of money?
Philly went from 2 years to fuck it, I fire Howie to
Howie Vision.
It's gonna be a late night.
And Super Bowl.
I got the belt. It's over here.
This game's over.
Yeah. Oh, it's been over, man. It's been over.
I mean, like they don't have to take another. Like they might as well just take a knee. I know they got timeouts, but they ain't gonna fucking take a timeout. They ain't gonna take no timeout.
Touch-up. Gainwell's gonna get the first down.
Congratulations, Eagles.
Super Bowl bound.
Congratulations.
And you're going to the Super Bowl. Fletcher's hugging Howie. I love it. You gotta love it. Solid. Thank you for the super chat, my man. Shout out to you. It's for you. Thumbs up. Pinky up, rather. Super Bowl, here we come. Let's go, Birds. Love you, man.
Yep, they only have to snap it one more time.
Thank you, man. I appreciate it. I feel drunk.
He feels drunk. Okay.
41-33. Thank you for super chat. Philly, thank you so much for all your content. Been a great year. One more win, brother.
Well, good people.
How about we get to Chelsea?
Mark Holmes here, and I'm going to have to do the walk of shame. The walk of shame, and congratulate the Philadelphia Eagles. You were truly the best team from start to finish in the NFC this year. You will be going to the Super Bowl for the second time since 2017. You went from, like my man DMV said, from wanting to fire your GM, and in 2 years, building a team that went to the Super Bowl. A shout out to the great fans out there like Roland's Review, Stacy Schubert, who actually put it perfectly when you say bold moves equals Super Bowls. Stuck on stupid means sitting at home on the couch. As much as I don't like the Eagles, I have to say they made great moves to help their team. And the difference for everybody out there who's saying they want Jalen Hurts, man, if we just had Jalen Hurts, the difference is the Eagles at the end of last year, where Jalen Hurts had a terrible playoff game against Tampa Bay, they looked at it and said, what can we do to help our quarterback to be successful? And this team went out there and they did exactly that. They went out, they got themselves A.J. Brown because they haven't been great at drafting wide receivers. They brought him in to give him a weapon. They made sure that their offensive line was the best in football, which it was. They could dominate. They got themselves a running game. In this game, Jalen Hurts will get all the credit of being a Super Bowl quarterback. But let me look at the numbers here. 15 of 25 for 121 yards. That's it. That's all he had to do. Because they had a defense that dominated, that took the other team's quarterback out, which is a key thing that we are building. And they had offensive players around them that ended up taking up the slack. And more than anything else, they were able to run the ball. Things that we could not do with the Cowboys. They, instead of saying, let's handicap our quarterback, they said, let's help our quarterback. For me, maybe I'm crazy. Watching this gives me hope, because that team is a whole lot better than it was last year. Unfortunately, this is the formula now for the NFL, is getting a good team and getting players to make you a great team. Last year, we were a better team than that one. We basically stood pat as far as free agency. James Washington, Ryan Null, and Dante Fowler. This team, they went out and they got guys like Ndamukong Suh, who was big today. This team went out and got A.J. Brown. This team went out and got Hassan Reddick. This team was a better team than we were with talent, because they realized we can't do it just through the draft. Eagle fans, enjoy it. You're going to troll the hell out of me all off season, and deservedly so. I wish that my team had the vision and the desire to be bolder than what they are. But unfortunately, we just talk the talk. We talk the talk about writing the big checks. I'd write, if it was just about writing the check, I'd write that check to win the Super Bowl. That's what Jerry Jones says. But then he doesn't. And the crazy thing about it is they don't get the blame. We as fans are just looking at Dak Prescott. If we just get rid of Dak Prescott, we'd win the Super Bowl. But you're failing to miss the point of the difference of winning and losing. The difference is they went out and they realized what we need to fix this shit to win a Super Bowl. The Rams did the same thing last year. The Tampa Bay Buccaneers did the same thing the year before. We continue to do the same thing, expecting a different result. Would you add anything to that? Am I wrong?
Somebody, my guy, Cowboys blog, Joe Rodriguez said Philly about to lap us again. That's how I feel about it. I don't feel hope. I mean, you might feel hope, but I just don't trust our front office.
My thing is,
they ain't gonna do shit.
That's the problem. I don't feel like we're that far away in the NFC, because you look at San Francisco, they still, regardless of Brock Purdy and all that, they still have quarterback issues. They're a great team. The Eagles, of course, they're a great team. But throughout the rest of the NFC, there is opportunity. But you have to, the difference is you can't kick back and just say, we're going to do it through the draft. If the team says we're going to change offensive coordinators and we're going to get somebody here that's going to be able to help Dak Prescott, and that we're going to go out and we're going to get some players out there to help Dak Prescott in this offense, and we're going to go ahead and be able to try and run the football, you got Dan Quinn in the defense? Yes, I have hope. But if they don't, if we do the same thing as we did last year, they ain't got no hope. There ain't no hope, because we cannot compete with only the draft. And we have 30, let me say again, 30 free agents, and we're $9 million over the cap. So that means you're going to have to be bold. You're going to have to go ahead and restructure contracts. You're going to need to let go of some guys that you may like. You know, there's the Jordan Lewises, there's the Tyron Smiths, there's the Zeke Elliott's. You're going to have to restructure Dak Prescott. You're going to need to get some money together. You're going to need to look in the couch and find some coins, because we have got to get some more talent here. We can't continue to only bargain basement shop and get a couple of these guys here and there that are hit or miss. Just got to. We've got to get some primo talent.
From when the day they signed
Because we sitting here wanting
all the draft moves they did, the aging,
okay, I guess we can cut Philly 500 off now. Philly, congratulations. Eagle fans, enjoy the next 2 weeks. You deserve it.
Yeah, they're doing a presentation now for the NFC champion. I want to watch this. I'll end the stream after this is over.
Mark, you're just hating on the Eagles. Give us. Am I just hating on the Eagles? Didn't I just congratulate? What am I supposed to do?
Kind of hating on Hurts a little bit.
No, I'm not hating on Hurts at all. No. They did everything to make their quarterback successful. What do we tell me? What have we done to say, Dak, we're going to make you successful in the past year? Name me one thing that they have done. Oh, I'm sorry. They tried to get Odell Beckham Jr. on one leg at the end. Oh, we signed T.Y. Hilton. They didn't do anything to try and help the quarterback.
They didn't.
Super Bowl, baby. No,
that's the bottom line.
Dickerson yet.
The Eagles did.
NFC champ, let's go.
Okay, I literally, let's see. Is it
2 weeks?
NBC that the other game's on.
Like an eternity.
I'm not hating on Jalen Hurts, because he still had to.
There you go. They got Dolphins.
He still had to perform, and he performed.
Yes,
but they got him help to go around him to make sure that he could perform. That's the difference. It's not hating on Hurts. Hurts had a hell of a season. He had a hell of a season.
We did it.
Dak,
we did it.
And on top of that, though, like he's playing hurt.
Mm-hmm.
He's making good decisions. He's not making bad decisions.
Yeah.
It's for you, pinky up.
That's where I'm like, we could say Dak can do this, but Dak has made some fucked up decisions. He has.
Yes. But I'll say this much, though. If you've got a tight end that in Dallas Goedert, and you got two receivers that are getting separation, because I see them wide open.
But he wasn't throwing them the ball today.
Not today, but you know why? Because they actually had a running game. We don't have a consistent running game.
It's unbelievable.
And as much as we want to talk about, it's just Tony Pollard. Tony Pollard had some games where he was not doing anything. He is not a ground and pound running back. Now, if you're going to change the offense up and you're going to be more of like a West Coast offense and get him the ball in space, that's where he makes his bread and butter, is on space. He is not an every down between the tackles guy.
He has
game was over.
So
but they don't really have that in the league anymore today. They have multiple backs that can do what you.
There you go. How many running backs do they have in there between Miles Sanders and Gainwell and everything?
Yeah, we didn't play our third back.
And you can also put Hurts in there.
Yeah.
As well.
But Dak ain't running.
No,
he ain't running. So he's not a threat.
Yeah.
In games where they struggle running the ball, because they struggle running the ball early, Hurts' legs help open that up for them.
Yeah. I mean, Gainwell had 48 yards, Miles Sanders had 42 yards, Jalen Hurts had 39 yards, Boston Scott had 21. And, so, you've got yourself 140 yards. You got more yards running the football than you did passing the football. And they came up, and that's what you got to be able to do in the playoffs. But every year you see us fail in the playoffs, we're not rushing for 100 yards. We didn't last year against San Francisco. We got 77. This year, about the same. You got to be able to run the football in the playoffs, and we're just not at that point. Congratulations, Eagles. You are the bomb diggity. Congratulations. There's nothing I can say. I can't sugarcoat it other than I can say that my offense with Dak Prescott was able to score 40 points against that defense. So that's what gives me some hope is we can do it, but we just need some more help. And I'll go to my grave saying that. I still believe that we can do it. So Brewster B, shout out to you on the Super Chat. Jason Renfro, Jerry Jones needs to take notes on how to get to the Super Bowl.
But this is what I will say about Jalen Hurts opposed to Dak. Because there was a lot of pressure on Jalen Hurts coming into this year.
Yeah.
Because
they had a number one pick ready to go.
Yeah.
To pick somebody else.
Everything was, can Jalen Hurts get us here? And he did it. He got him there. I don't know if he gonna win, but he got him there. He had pressure. It's not like he ain't had pressure. Did he have the same pressure? No, he had pressure this year. I ain't gonna sit here and hold you. He did, including for myself because I didn't think he could do it.
Well, Eagle fans didn't. A lot of Eagle fans had doubts. Philly 500 was like, I don't know about this guy or not. If he can play good, then he'll get it. And Philadelphia, he kept sending me emails all off season about if we get OTA, Jalen Hurts, we're going to the Super Bowl. Well, you got it. You got it. And you're going to the Super Bowl. So, ain't shit I can say. The amazing thing is it always seems like no matter who we play, we always get the best of everybody else's play. That doesn't look like the same San Francisco team that played us last week.
Oh no, I knew we was gonna be. Look, I told you. I said this. Look, it's on wax. I said it last week that they were gonna beat the hell out of them because they have a better defense than we do, and we showed how to beat them. Even if Purdy had played, Philly was gonna win this game. They were gonna win. But yep, I was only coming up for the Eagles game. I gotta go home. I gotta
no problem. No problem. I appreciate you coming through, man. And after this, it's gonna be nothing but Eagles trolls for the next game. JD Sports, the celebration should motivate our friends. That's what I'm hoping.
It won't, bro. They're gonna make more money. They don't give a damn. They don't give a damn about winning for real. They don't.
Do you honestly believe that?
Yeah, I don't think so. No, I don't.
But honestly, what I really think is with this year? I think that they thought that this year was a tank year to clear up some salaries. We'll bring in a bunch of cheap talent and everything else, and we'll get rid of Mike McCarthy. We'll get Sean Payton, and, Dak Prescott will take the blame. And the team ended up doing like in Major League, playing better than they thought they were going to.
They tried to sabotage Mike McCarthy this year.
Right.
They did.
And I'm telling you, it's honestly, I think they honestly didn't think. And then once it started winning, it's like, oh shit, we're playing good. And that's when they all of a sudden got desperate to say we got to find. All of a sudden I think because you looked at how it went. Oh no, we don't believe in building a team that way and everything else. You could look at it and saying we're tanking, but then all of a sudden we were playing well above what was expected. And that's when all of a sudden we got to get some more help for these guys. And that's when they started looking at Odell and then finally getting Ty because all of a sudden we have a chance.
Yeah.
I honestly believe that.
I'm going to have a Kanye moment.
Go ahead.
The Joneses don't care about Dak. They don't care about Dak.
Oh, they don't. Oh, hell
They don't care about Dak.
No, because when Tony Romo was getting injured and all that, they went through, they fixed the offensive line, they tried to get Zeke Elliott.
Yeah, if this was Tony's team, they would have done, I think they had money because we had money. We cleared money. If they had money, they would have got Romo a weapon in here. Mm-hmm. They don't care about that.
But they
don't.
did. Hold on, they did. No, but here's what they did. They went out and started drafting all the offensive line. They realized DeMarco Murray, how good that was. They drafted Zeke knowing that he was going to be the running back to take Tony Romo there, and Romo got hurt.
The only reason they drafted Tyler Smith is because they don't know if Tyron is going to finish. They didn't draft him to help Dak.
Right.
You get what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. They drafted him to fill a damn spot.
Yeah.
They didn't draft him to help Dak.
Well, basically, and maybe this is the way you just struck something in my head, that we'll find out if they really care about Dak or not by what they do this offseason.
I told you, that's why I'm like, look, that's why I said if I'm Dak, I go to the front office and say, look, if y'all don't get nobody in here, trade me. Trade me.
Yeah.
Because I've done more than my fair share. I'm the one taking these. I'm the one taking these arrows.
Right.
Yes, I'm the one taking these arrows. Y'all aren't, and y'all didn't do shit last year.
No,
y'all didn't do nothing. Get me some weapons or trade me.
Well, when you
or I'm not showing up.
Especially when you think, okay, let's look at it from the standpoint of where we were last year, losing to San Francisco in the first round of the playoffs. Right. We don't do anything to help the offense. And we expect us to have a better result. How does that work? How do you expect to have more than what you had last year if you did more things to hurt your offense than to help it?
The only thing that argument does, though, it helps Kellen, which we still could have won with what we had, though. That's the crazy thing. Well, it's just that Kellen doesn't know how to he doesn't know how to do it because he doesn't have the experience.
Well, think about this. We deemed Norv Turner as the greatest offensive coordinator of all time.
Who did?
Well, no, I'm just saying that everybody talked about Norv Turner being a genius. But when you had the best offensive line in football, you had a Troy Aikman who was accurate. You had an Emmitt Smith. You had a Michael Irvin. You know, you kind of look like a genius because it's hard to call bad plays when you have that much.
Or you look like a genius when you got a defense that can freaking play.
And get you the ball.
And guess what? Kellen had that too. That was part of why the offense the last 2 years was able to put up numbers. We're getting turnovers. We led the league in turnovers 2 years in a row. Why do you think we have more offensive yards?
I'll take Romo over Dak's bum ass for real. Okay.
What'd he say?
I'll take Romo over Dak's dumb ass for real. Forever fashion. Eagles are making us look stupid right now.
It'll be the same. You know what? No, it wouldn't be the same result. Because Romo would tell Kellen, go F yourself. And he would change the plays. He changed the plays. He would.
But here's the thing with Kellen Moore. And I know Dak likes Kellen Moore, but it's peer to peer.
But that's Dak's fault.
We've had this discussion before. Here it is. I'm a junior. I take the starting job from him. I'm now the starting quarterback. They hire you my senior year as the offensive coordinator. I took your job. What are you going to teach me?
And from what I understand, Kellen from what I understand, the players don't even
really like it.
They don't even really identify with Kellen.
I hope this year that we're in a better place where you can go out to training camp. You get a different feel when you watch things on the field. When you watch Dan Quinn on the field, Dan Quinn is in there every phase. He's there with the defensive linemen, the linebackers and stuff. And you see those guys like a sponge that are hanging on everything that he does. Kellen Moore, it's kind of like it's standoffish.
You said it.
They're not over there with Kellen Moore.
There you go.
That it's a totally different feel.
I was just about to say that. When you watch Philadelphia,
they respect Dan Quinn.
When you watch Philadelphia just play, didn't you see coaches with secret handshakes and shit like that?
Yeah.
All I see is Kellen looking like a fucking gump over there with the play sheet, and nobody else around him but Dak.
Yeah. And that's where you look at this and say, is he too young to be taken seriously by the rest of those teams?
No, he's not good enough.
Okay,
it's not that he's not too young. Mike, the guy with the Dolphins,
right?
McDaniel.
Although I'm not sure that McDaniels did that great a job. He's right there exactly same position they were. They went out and they got a hell of a lot of talent. I mean, they got the cheetah. And everything else.
But that QB got hurt, though. That's a different story if Tua don't go down 2 times.
Yeah.
But that's something else there, too. They might have to go get another quarterback.
Now, his family said he's not retiring. But you have to worry about his long-term health. You getting three concussions in 1 year, bro. You know, you got to think of this bigger than football. I can't remember the name of it, but last night, you know, me and the wife were Netflixing and chilling. We went out to dinner downtown at Del Frisco's, and then we came back, and I did a nice charcuterie tray, and we were just watching TV. But we watched this Netflix movie, and it was about college football players because it was like 3 days before the national championship, and the star quarterback who was going to be number one pick in the draft, he started basically saying, "We're not playing," or "I'm not playing." And I'm not playing because the NCAA is getting like $40 billion off of these athletes and stuff. And he was going through and pointing out all these players that are playing that will never play professional football. Some of these guys that are just literally getting destroyed.
Yeah.
You know, their bodies and stuff, and losing scholarships, you know, because most people think, oh, you got a 4-year ride. It's actually a series of 4 years scholarships. They can take that shit away from you. And in some regards, you know, you're getting your body destroyed and never getting compensated. And as he put it, the coach, you know, he's got his big beach house. He's got his house in Chicago. He's got his house during the season and everything else. And here it is. Y'all don't have money to buy pizza. And so their whole thing was he was trying to get all of the players to basically boycott it. And you can kind of see the business side of this. Now, I brought this movie up for some reason, and I can't remember, but it's the truth of the way the players are treated. You're basically the raw meat, especially in college. There's 260 players that are drafted out of the tens of thousands that are playing college football.
True.
And if you get injured like my man did for Buffalo, there ain't no compensation for you. You're just done.
You're done.
You are just done. It was a really, really good, eye-opening movie, and I got to remember the name of it. It's the guy that does the head coach was the guy who does the Farmers ads. That you know where you know he's the head coach, and they had Crazy Eyes from Orange Is the New Black.
Okay.
Sister Girl, she was like an attorney that was like this cutthroat attorney that was working for the NCAA. But, you know, she went on about this whole thing's like, you know, dude, you know, don't act like I don't know what you're talking about because I ran track and I was basically a piece of meat. But I took that scholarship to go ahead and get where I am and everything else. But it was like, man, this shit's deep. And it's the truth. When you think about these college players that are making billions of dollars, that most of them will never get a cent out of this other than possibly of an education.
True. I mean, you're looking at one of them. Hell, you're one of them.
Oh, I know my body's screwed up from
exactly.
And I didn't get that, and I didn't take advantage of the education. But, you know, and I think about how few players from JMU are professional football players, and few of them that are like Charles Haley is. It's few and far between. But
they got a nice, beautiful stadium there, though. You know
oh my God, the stadium it's so funny because you look at the way they rebuilt it. I remember Coach Brzezicki saying they're going to enclose this stadium one day.
I think I know what you're saying. So are you saying that like on the players' backs, like the Joneses, they have all that built?
But yeah, it is. That's exactly what they were pointing out. That without the players, there is no football. We ain't going to see the Joneses play football.
True.
As much as people say that they're going to draft, you know, Stephen Jones Jr., but it's built on the back of the players. And you know when they're done with you, they're done with you. And so you look at this with Dak Prescott. Yeah, there's no love for Dak Prescott, not like Tony Romo was. They have no problem throwing him under the bus, even though he toes the company on.
If this was Tony, they'd be out here campaigning why it's not Tony's fault and why they need to get him help or some shit. I know that because I've seen it. I've seen them do it.
The fact that their Twitter account putting up the tweets that they did, and it's staying up for days. Come on, dude.
The fact that when they started the season before Dak was signed and they had the video without him, remember that?
They're forever doing that kind of stuff too.
That's why, like, bro, Dak. I know you love the Cowboys, bro, but they don't love you. They don't, and his fans don't either.
But you know what?
His fans don't either.
I tell you why it is that way. Because when they were trying to do that deal that last minute, and to screw Dak over, when they finally had to come to the table with that, and they didn't get it done before the 4:00 deadline, they holding that shit against him because they knew, that Dak had leverage on him. And everybody wants to blame Dak. Dak played, and again, $680,000 as a starting quarterback for the America's team, where Aaron Rodgers is getting $2 million a game.
They didn't do nothing when he had $600 million.
That's what I'm saying. 3 years. The 4th year, he got $2 million. And we still keep pounding about $40 million. Do we know how much money Kirk Cousins has made? That dude's made over $200 million.
Sheesh.
$200 million to Kirk freaking Cousins. Okay? It's not like, and you think that Jalen Hurts is going to be playing for $30 million?
Hell no, not after
you think Lamar Jackson is going to be
Jalen going to the bank. Hey, Jalen going to the bank, bro.
Yeah.
Easy.
What we're going to be looking at next year at $40 million.
Is his contract year this year?
Basically, they're already talking to him about his contract.
He's going to have to get paid. Hell, actually, even going to go further down the list of quarterbacks getting paid. Because Jalen's got to get his money.
Jalen has to. Lamar. And then you got Joe Burrow is going to be up. This year too. You're going to be looking at $60 million quarterbacks. Guaranteed.
Joe is that dude, though, man.
I'm not saying it's not.
Yeah.
But
Mahomes going to have to get extended. He probably going to have to get extended.
Yeah.
Because he making, 45? He ain't even the highest paid.
Tony Romo and Dak are trash. Okay.
But here's my point, though. If they willing to do this to Dak, a guy who has done nothing but be the company guy for them, he's done nothing but be the company guy, and they're going to do this to him, how are you a player and you watch this and say, yo, this is what I want? How are you Micah Parsons and you look at this and say, shit, they're going to be blaming everything on me in 5 years after I get my deal?
And going through with playing with the plate in your thumb, coming back, trying to hurry up and get back, playing with your again after the injury to your ankle and stuff, he's left everything on the field. He is giving you everything and beyond. And the fact that you got him in the 4th round, you were lucky as shit. Look at what Washington has given up over the years. Look at teams like Cleveland has given up for over the years, and still looking for quarterbacks. And, as much as people talk about Dak and Romo are trash, that's the best quarterbacks that they've had in the franchise since Troy Aikman.
Yeah, and for the people in here talking about Dak's not, all right, here's the thing. Who spent money better this year? Did Dallas spend better money with Dak, or did Cleveland spend better money with Deshaun Watson? I think we all know the answer to that.
Yeah.
I think we all know the answer to that.
Oh, not only that, how about Denver with Russell Wilson?
Yep.
Or hell, Washington. Here's a funny one for you. Dak's cap number this year was $19 million. You know what Carson Wentz's cap number was this year?
What?
29. Okay. All right. So when you want to talk about money, okay. Come on, bro. Okay.
Woo, that's tough.
But that's the truth. But the thing is they keep saying, well, Dak Prescott's $40 million. Okay, that's just the only thing that matters is
he hasn't gotten $40 million in a year yet.
He actually got paid that $78 million prorated bonus and all that, but it was $17 million the first year of that deal and $19 million the second year. And if the Cowboys, for all those that are out there saying, well, it's because Dak, we had 4 years where you only paid him a total of $4 million. His first 4 years in the NFL, you paid a total of $4 million for all 4 years. So how come they didn't get the team to win the Super Bowl then? That wasn't on Dak. That was on the cheap-ass Joneses. But then again, what do I know? I'm just Joe the fan.
Yeah, we're Dakaholics. Nobody's listening to what we're saying, though. Nobody's listening at all. They don't get it. It's all good.
Yeah, you're just a Dak lover. We just need another quarterback. And I'm fine with that if you can tell me who we're going to be able to get that's going to get us something better with what the Joneses are doing currently.
I'm with it. Tell me who to get. Tell me who to get. Tell me who to get. That's all I want to know.
And
I want solutions. I don't want to look. I'm not going to bitch and moan. What are the solutions? Show me a solution. A real one that matters.
I always get, well, go get Aaron Rodgers.
Cool. All right,
go get Pat Mahomes. Or go get Lamar Jackson.
You know why I don't entertain? That one actually is funny to me. I made Vaj and them laugh the other day.
Go ahead. Let me hear that.
We can't. Nah, I ain't even gonna say it on air. I'll save that for the phone. But damn well,
I know.
Lamar Jackson ain't gonna quarterback in Dallas. Y'all know that damn well.
Oh yeah.
Y'all know that damn well. And he don't win no playoff games either. Oh my God, it's gonna be. They will cook Lamar. Do you understand?
Oh my God, you're right about that. I know exactly what you're saying right now.
Oh my God, are you serious, bro?
Reggie Mitchell, shout out to you, buddy. Jones is all in for laughs and giggles. And that's the thing. You know what? When you were Jerry Jones and you got yourself a 300-foot long yacht and you got 2 helicopters, you've got the most valuable franchise in football and you don't have to win, you got everybody in the world following you, talking about you and everything else, what's the Super Bowl going to do for you? What is the Super Bowl going to do? There's nobody to get, you Dak haters. Nobody. And right.
They keep asking to go get guys that can't win either.
Dak excuse all the time, Mark. You should just kiss Dak's ass. Okay. Go ahead and Go ahead, quarterback. Give me your best shot. All you people out there, talking bad about Dak, take your ass out there and yourself if you can do better. There you go. Dak needs a better offensive coordinator.
The funny thing is, bro, everybody that got all the, like, somebody said this funny thing the other day. You know,
whoa. Raymond Hernandez, damn. I'm sorry to cut you off, but he is 100% right. Shout out to you. That is the most incredible thing I've ever heard. Jerry doesn't need a Super Bowl. We do.
Facts.
Wow.
Facts. That's true.
That is the truth. We need a damn Super Bowl. Queen Bella, too many people talking shit. Uh-oh. Don't let Bella go off on you. You're in trouble then. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to cut you off.
I forgot what I was going to say.
I'm sorry.
What was I saying? I don't even know. I forgot. Probably wasn't important.
Well, I'm sure it was.
It is. I mean, at the end of the day, like, we can sit here and we can talk all day. They ain't gonna listen to us.
Lordy. Richie MC, we going to the Super Bowl. We going to Super. Okay, Richie. Yes, Richie. You're going for your 2nd Super Bowl ring. Give me a call when you're going for your 5th. Okay. Congratulations and thank you for the super chat. And FYI, any Eagles out there, fans that want to troll me, feel free to in a chat. I mean, in a super chat, okay? Feel free to post about your team in a super chat, okay?
Yeah.
Okay, all right. DMV looks like Trayvon Diggs. But he tackles better.
I probably do. He can cover better, but
I wrote your name down, Richie. I did. I'm serious. I wrote it down and put it in there.
Maybe I look like Diggs because he's from here.
He is.
Yeah.
All right. Who you got in this one? You think Cincinnati?
Yeah. I'm going Cincy.
With Mahomes, it'll be interesting to see how well Mahomes moves on that ankle.
Shoot, even when he was healthy, they had trouble with them because Cincinnati just knows how to. They just know how to keep scoring points.
But here's the funny thing: everybody talks about Pat Mahomes. You know, it's great, and I'm not going to dispute that Pat Mahomes isn't great. But guess what? He's got 1 Super Bowl. He's not winning it every year. And you have to look at the teams and the offensive genius that he has for a coach. It's hard to win a Super Bowl. Keep chewing in the mic? Okay. How about that?
And then the funniest thing is when people try to act like they like Dak, and then they say some hating ass shit and be like, but I like Dak, and I like Dak.
Oh, that was like in that movie I was telling you about. The coach, somebody asked a question to the coach because, you know, his quarterback's not playing. He said, well, what do you think about football players being basically treated like slaves? He's like, you know, free education and great meals and this, that, and the other. Sign me up for being a slave then. That's what everybody was like, oh, cut the mic. It's like, now you'd have gone a little too far, bro.
But before I leave, shout out to my guy, Philadelphia. Because look, you hear rain. Well, nah, I ain't going to say he here all the time because when they getting pounded or something like that, he be kind of out of there. But,
yeah.
But Philadelphia's been here for years. You know what I'm saying? He supports his team.
Or at least it seems like it's been years.
Yeah.
Okay.
Supports his team, and you guys are going back to the Super Bowl. So, congrats to you, sir. I actually came over here because I was going to stay at home, but you know what? I actually came over here for people like Philadelphia because they've been rocking with us for a long time. So, big ups to you, sir.
The sad part is in 2 weeks the season is over.
Twiz. Shout out to you too.
Sad thing is in 2 weeks the season's over with, and it's the NFL winter. 1st and 10.
Woo! He almost got picked.
Joe Burrow almost threw a bad pass. Des Bryant latest tweet says it all. Fix the O. Thank you.
I never thought I would have had to say that. Fix the O.
I'm not going to disagree with that.
I never thought we would have been like fix the
Get
O.
me a tight end. Okay.
Every time
get me another wide receiver. Get me the offensive line. Give me another running back.
Every time the defense was ass, we got rid of the coordinator. So what you gonna do? Every time. Every time the defense was the problem, we got rid of the coordinator.
Yep. 2nd and 10 for Cincy.
Ooh, he's hurt. You see that?
Mm-hmm. Yep. Damn. He's rolling it. That's not looking good. That's a bad shot.
He just threw his shoulder in there. Oh yeah, he's out. Concussion.
Or is that shoulder? Wait a minute.
Nah, I think he out. I think it because his head was down.
Oh yeah. I thought it was. Oh man.
He's out.
Damn.
And y'all think Trayvon Diggs gonna tackle now? All right, guys.
I'm drunk. Money don't matter tonight. Take it easy, man.
All right, see.
Knee to the head. Damn. Hate to see that. Okay. Dak way better than Romo. Man. All right, good people. It's just us. 2 more games left to the season. And I have a da-da-da. Jalen Hurts leaves the stadium in Fly, Eagles Fly fight song. Yep. Congratulations, Eagles. As much as that hurts me to say it. It literally makes me just go find a new quarterback. Jerry Jones is trending. Why is Jerry trending? I hope Stephen Jones and Jerry Jones are sick right now. All that cheap behavior and lack of aggression now. Watch our division rival go back to the Super Bowl. It's not because of a quarterback play. It's because the additions to the team or lack thereof. Shout out to Cowboys fan talk. Damn. He is point blank 100% right on that shit. Let me retweet that. That guy, you just stop spamming. Dak is still MVP. Okay. 2 and 5 years after a full rebuild when 30 years ago your squad wasn't relevant. Such a delusion. You know, Eagles, you ought to be, instead of trashing us, you should be out enjoying yourselves with your team. Instead, y'all feel the need that you have to come to the Cowboys. That shows you how much we're in your head. Burrow runs for the first down. We didn't see what happened to the player.
I think this will go against Cincinnati. Burrow showing off his legs. Did a good job of that in week 13. He ran it 11 times in that game for a touchdown and almost 50 yards.
It's so painful, Mar. We got to watch these guys in the Super Bowl again. Yeah, it really is. No, I'm not going to Super Bowl. Not until the Cowboys go again. Oh, Akeem, they are rubbing it in. You know what? I guarantee you one thing. If and when we ever go, we will be rubbing it in too. So if you're going to talk the talk, you better be prepared to walk the walk. Joe Burrow gets sacked on 3rd and 9. Not until but the problem with Jerry Jones going is that means Stephen Jones is in charge. Me going back in time to try and stop Jerry Jones from keeping Gallup over Amari. The Cowboys, oh man, yep. Cowboy season starts, beat up on bad teams, fans get delusional. We them boys, this is our years, choke in the playoffs. Jesse, the common denominator of all the mediocrity since this 1996 is Jerry Jones. Love him or hate him, he's the cause of all this. I am a Cowboy fan until I die, Jesse. Jerry Jones took this team from America's team to America's punchline. That's about right. Jerry Jones sitting on his Maggie out watching the division rivals play in the championship for the Super Bowl. We need a defensive tackle. Eagles pick up Sue. Dallas releases Cooper while the Eagles at Brown. We've watched the Giants win 2 Super Bowls. Eagles probably one headed back. We're sick, just sick, Jerry Jones. Yeah, Jerry's getting kind of killed on here. Football. Front is to blame. I hope we get another 3 Super Bowls for going through all this. Dallas is a laughingstock. What's up, Army Mom Heather? Wow, nice run down the sidelines. Pat Mahomes seems to be moving okay on that ankle. Been saying next year for 28 years. Jerry is a jackass. Can't disagree with that. Kansas City starting this game out pretty good. Kansas City actually rolling at the moment on this offense. Boom. Kansas City moving the ball real well right now. Moore is out. Kellen needs to run. Quarterbacks and defenses win games. Quarterbacks is okay. I wish Moore were gone. But knowing the Joneses, I won't believe it. Now, I tell you what, I could see them firing Moore tomorrow to try and steal some of the Eagles' thunder. No, you choked. Man, the team destroyed the vaulted defense today. Again, more delusion. Mark was talking smack about the Eagles trade for all this player, and now we're going to the Super Bowl. Moore is officially out. Moore is gone. Okay, I haven't seen that yet. Hold on. Uh-oh. I'm still not seeing Tom Passero. Hold on. Are you kidding me? I need to do another live stream just to say that one. Kellen Moore fired. Okay. I still don't see it. You said Tom Passero? What? Okay. What up, good people? You should have known. I just said it. The Cowboys were holding Kellen Moore as a trump card to do something to try and steal some thunder in the playoffs. In the same way, Jerry Jones at the Pro Football Hall of Fame, when Jimmy Johnson was getting ready to be inducted, Jerry Jones said, Jimmy, we gonna put you in the Cowboys Ring of Honor, son, because you deserve it. To steal some of the thunder, that's exactly what the Dallas Cowboys have done per Tom Passero. The Cowboys and offensive coordinator Kellen Moore have mutually agreed to part ways per sources. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Moore is a bright young offensive mind and will have options, but Dallas felt change was needed after a disappointing finish and now looking for a new offensive coordinator. It's amazing how this breaks literally 20 minutes after the Eagles are going to the Super Bowl. And you know what? I hope, good people, that this Eagles going to the Super Bowl, I hope it burns in Jerry Jones's mind. I hope it puts a thorn in his side. I hope it makes him just not sleep at night. Because see, as all of you jackasses out there are sitting there looking and blaming, it's Kellen Moore, it's Dak Prescott, it's Jerry freaking Jones. He is the one, the common denominator that has been here for the last 27 years of failure. The same guy who took a Super Bowl two-time back-to-back winning coach and decided, I need all the credit for this. And this is why the Dallas Cowboys haven't won, is because of his lack of knowledge and understanding and his freaking ego. His freaking ego. So now, and this is where, if you've been watching the live stream here with my man DMV, we've come to the conclusion that Jerry Jones really does not like Dak Prescott, but he knows he doesn't have any other options. Because as the Eagles, here's what the Eagles did. They took Jalen Hurts and they said, let's go ahead and see what we can do to help our quarterback. Let's go get an A.J. Brown, to go out there. Let's get the offensive line together. What did the Dallas Cowboys and Jerry Jones do? They end up keeping a guy who is still wet behind the ears in Kellen Moore. And I'm not going to say that Kellen Moore is a bright mind when it comes to actually being an offensive coordinator, but I will say he lacks experience in the same way Jason Garrett lacked experience. Because Jerry Jones is the same guy that kept Jason Garrett, made him from a quarterback coach to an offensive coordinator to the head coach, and kept him for 10 years. That's Jerry Jones for you. It was Jerry Jones that said, let's make our quarterback better by getting rid of Amari Cooper, one of our best wide receivers, and not replace him. Oh, I'm sorry. He replaced him with James Washington and Jalen Tolbert, a third-round draft pick. As the Eagles are trying to get themselves better, Jerry Jones is basically, we're going to be frugal, okay? We look for value, as Catboy says. This is now them hopefully realizing if we want to compete against the Eagles and the 49ers, we actually have to do our damn job and realize that as much as we like Kellen Moore and treat him like the son that Jason Garrett, you thought was, that you got to move on from him and get a real Kellen didn't throw interceptions. But see, this is where you guys don't understand it. You don't understand it. You can only be so good with the talent that's out there. When CeeDee Lamb is getting double covered and your other guys can't get open, you're going to be forced to throw into tight windows. The Eagles were behind us last year, people. Jalen Hurts was not a great... The Eagles went into the season thinking Jalen Hurts might not be the quarterback. But they went out there and they said, let's go ahead and get things that will help him. Daniel Jones, for the 4 years of his career, looked like ass. They went out and they got a coach who could help him with his turnovers and interceptions. And now he looks like a quarterback. So I'm not saying that Dak Prescott had a great season, although we still scored some points. We overachieved, in my mind, with the handicaps that were the Joneses family, the lack of bringing in more talent, the deconstruction of the team, and Jerry frickin' Jones, and a.k.a. Catboy out there. So Kellen Moore has left the building, and it's time to see who is going to be the next guy in here. Kansas City is up 3-0 right now on Cincinnati, but Kellen Moore is no more in Dallas. Wow. Breaking news. Breaking news. All right. Educate them on passing game situations. Dak has never had a turnover problem until this year. Mark respect. My Eagles are winning 2-3. Nobody but Dak threw them picks, though, Mark. Jay, are you honestly going to tell me that quarterbacks sometimes don't have a year that they throw some picks? How about Josh Allen? Josh Allen had one less interception than Dak, but had 9 more fumbles. I know he had more games, but he was a turnover. Oh, okay. You want a link? Okay, game time. Let me set it up. Give me a second here. Okay, let me get you a Zoom link there, Brian. Kellen Moore is gone. Let me change some things. Hold on, good people. I'm going to get prime time, game time in here. Just hold up. Oh, is it a party? Is it party time in Dallas now? Is it party time? Now, I think it's going to be I said this. I thought it was going to be Kansas City winning this game. McCarthy to call plays in Dallas. Oh, that means, are we getting the West Coast offense here? Oh, snap. Okay. Prime time. Just hold on. Game time. I got to send you the link. Okay. Damn. Okay. Look, everybody is Kellen Moore has gone. Olivia Ford. Oh shit. Prime game time. Why is it I don't have your email address? There you go, game time. Okay. Get my headphone here on. All right, so Mike McCarthy to call plays. You know what? I feel vindicated because, see, it was one of those things that Mike McCarthy couldn't just take over the duties. He couldn't just take over the duties, okay? He had to go ahead and let Kellen Moore sink. So I will say that we will probably be changing systems, which is why we ended up changing, getting rid of some of the coaches. So look for us to do a few more things. A few more things. A few more things. No more. No more. Please, no more things. No more. I can't take no more. Okay. All right. Brian Stevens. No, I was sitting. No, Brian Green. Brian Green. Not. I'm sorry, Brian Stevens. Can Dak learn a new scheme? Yes, he can. Brian, I agree with you. I think Brian Schottenheimer will probably be the offensive coordinator because he has worked with Mike McCarthy, and also too, I believe that. Because what he actually ended up doing, he was actually offensive coordinator for 1 or 2 years with Seattle when Seattle had their best offense of Russell Wilson's tenure there. Cowboy fans burn jerseys and come preseason buy them again. Well, okay. All right. Brian, did I get it to you, Brian? Okay. Oh, I didn't. I guess it would help if I sent it, wouldn't it? I put it up there and didn't send it because I'm just so overjoyed. I went from being mad that the Eagles are going to the Super Bowl to being happy. Oh, I'm so happy right now. I'm happy. Jerry needs to sell a team and take care of baby's mamas. Okay. All right. There we go. Brian, I got you the link, bro. I got you the link. Oh, my goodness. If you're just joining us, Kellen Moore is no more in Dallas. Wow. Breaking news, Jones and Kellen Moore part ways. The talk is Ben McAdoo might take his place. Loyal Cowboys. Mark Kellen Moore is gone. Okay, I'm behind here on my chats. Sorry, Loyal Cowboy. Loyal Cowboy. Norlena Davies. And Jose Roman. Jose Roman. All right. Primetime, where are you? 28 years and we have to have different OCs. So what's different? Well, at least, you know what? I'll be happier that Mike McCarthy, knowing that his ass is in the sling, is the one calling the plays. I never understood why we would end up deferring to Kellen Moore to begin with, when you have a coach who has coached some of the best quarterbacks in football, and Brett Favre and Aaron Rodgers and things, that we would defer to a guy whose whole teachings were from the Lions. The Lions. McAdoo was Aaron Rodgers' coach at Green Bay. But also, too, Brian Schottenheimer was there with him, too. Let me look it up. Brian Schottenheimer. Brian Schottenheimer was there with him as well. And let me pull it up.
He's gone.
Oh my God.
Gone. Yes, he's gone.
You got the new look for just getting rid of him. Shit.
Dude, I've had it, but
wow.
I'm not the most computer literate. You say you're bad, I'm worse. So.
Oh shit! No, it looks good.
Everybody, I sound pretty good.
Yeah, you sound great.
All right, good. I'm reading what you're reading, Mark, and looks like they're still looking for an OC. So,
well, the question will be will it be Brian Schottenheimer? Some people are saying Ben McAdoo. Both of them have been.
It'll be shot. This is what's going to happen, in my opinion. I think it'll be McCarthy calling plays, but I think he's gonna have a big. Him and Schottenheimer are going to work hand in hand. I've been saying Schottenheimer. That's good, because that means that we're going to go back to running the ball.
Well, Schottenheimer's been a quarterback coach with Washington in 2001. He was with San Diego
in Seattle. Right?
Offensive coordinator with the Jets in 2006 through 2011. He was the Rams offensive coordinator for 12, 13, and 14.
Seattle, right?
He worked with Indianapolis with Andrew Luck in 16 and 17 as quarterbacks coach, and he was Seattle's offensive coordinator for 3 years, and then he was with Jacksonville last year.
Listen, he has the ties, with McCarthy, because McCarthy, was groomed by his father, Marty Schottenheimer.
Mm-hmm.
So, I've been saying it. We needed to do something different, Mark.
Oh my God. Okay, now. And
I'm telling you right now, it came out for a reason. Did they just watch the Eagles put up how many points? I turned it off. I was in your chat, but I could not watch it.
I was only half watching it, it hurt.
Watched the Eagles put up 31, and we put up 12. Now, I'm hard on Dak, but I understand it's not just Dak. I mean, I get it. I'm just frustrated. I got people shooting fireworks off next door. I mean, everybody's excited, but Ned, it's not only, hey, we're going to the Super Bowl. It's we're going to the Super Bowl, and the next words out of their mouth are F Dallas.
Oh, and that's like, you guys are going to the Super Bowl, and you're more worried about talking to that's where it's like, okay, yeah, they've got some issues. But
I hear you, Michael Dana. I agree with you, buddy. At least we have something positive.
It's two things positive.
Mark's been talking about it. It needed to happen. There's nothing wrong with Kellen Moore. He didn't do a bad job. Time has come and gone. That's it. You need to move on. You got to go. Next.
Kansas City is looking pretty good here. But my thing is this, okay? When you think about Sean McVay, when you think about Kyle Shanahan, these are guys that have been, coaching rats. They have been around football all their life. They've been around different teams and different coaches where they are a wealth of knowledge. And this is my thing about Jason Garrett. Jason Garrett was like 1 year as quarterback coach under Nick Saban, who basically said, I'm going back to college. And then becomes the offensive coordinator here and then the head coach. It's like, Mike, oh, wow. You think about Mike McCarthy being an offensive line coach, quarterback coach, and going through all of these different experiences and having the experience of being a coach. Kellen Moore's experience is, I was a backup quarterback for the Lions. I was brought here with, Scott Linehan, learning Jason Garrett's offense. So you only have so much that you can draw from that you can be creative. That's not to say he won't be a great mind down the road, but he needs more.
There's nothing wrong with Kellen Moore. He had his time here. He was part of the Jason Garrett regime.
Yeah, we're talking about it live now.
You know. Who was that, DMV?
No, Michael. Mike's like, I guess he got here before
had
Gina.
His time, Mark. I mean, it's
I
not
agree.
like we're giving. He's had his time. We went as far as we could with that offense, but I don't know. I know you. Oh, look at this, man! And shout out to number 10, Pacheco. You know, he's like his family lives like 15 minutes from where I live.
Oh, okay.
He was
to
drafted in the 7th round.
Mm-hmm.
And he went to Vineland High School, which is a high school in South Jersey, just a small high school, and it's cool to see him doing well. But anyway, yeah, it was time, Mark. I mean, how many times could we see? Because it seemed like when Dak was rushed or he was getting pressure, he would fall back on the Kellen Moore outs, which are those dig routes, those out routes, which every team was sitting on.
Right.
And it's half Dak's fault, but it's more the offensive coordinator for having them in the playoff.
You have to put them in a position. See, I look at it like this. Take a look at Daniel Jones for his career until
undefeated journeyman. There you go. Shout out. Remember when you said Dak?
Yes, yeah, okay. But here's the thing. Hurts looked like ass last year. And they went out and they got him some help.
Yeah, I'm frustrated, but yes, you're right.
But think about it. Okay, so here it is. We fall short to San Francisco, right? We fall short. We know we didn't have enough in the gas tank. And we go out and we get rid of one of our best wide receivers, right?
We took away,
we took things away. But yet somehow we took more away and people expect us to achieve more. Does that make any sense?
Well, I was hard on them last offseason, if you remember correctly. I was miserable. I was hard because I saw what the Rams did.
Yeah.
And then they did what they did, and I'm not saying that it was a fail.
And Stephen Jones even said, we don't agree with the way the Rams are doing it. This is the right way to win. It's like, didn't they just win the Super Bowl?
And listen, I would say the Rams were extreme. I said, I hate doing it. But I like the way the Eagles did it. They did it where they gained a top 10 pick this year,
right?
And they're not really that bad with the cap. Yeah, they got to sign people, and they're not going to be the same.
They're better than the cap with us right now. We're 9 over. They're only 1 million over.
But I mean, they have a lot of guys who are on 1-year deals that are big parts of their defense. That we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Things change over a year, but I was upset last year, and now what the Eagles did, and we're still sticking to our let's draft and add lower level free agents or guys that nobody wants really. Mm-hmm. It's not exciting, man. It's not. I need Diggs. I need Hopkins. I need somebody.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
I agree. You got to give them some more weapons because if you get more weapons. What that means is we have more people to cover. I'm sorry. When people say Dak had great weapons, Noah Brown is not a great weapon.
No. And
Noah Brown is not. And
so
Michael Gallup.
Later, buddy.
Michael Gallup was a shell of himself. I pray that Michael Gallup can get better.
He does.
But if that's all we got with him for now, then that's Miles Austin deal all over again.
Yep.
Because those guys are not starters on a good team. With receivers. They're not starting on the San Francisco 49ers. They're not starting on the Eagles. They're not starting on Kansas City.
Right. Noah Brown can be my last wide receiver and play special teams. I'm fine with that. He wanted to be a number 5, but he was in our starting lineup and getting way, way, way too much.
He was their second leading receiver.
I know, and that's not good.
So if you've got Noah Brown is your second leading receiver,
Noah, I love you,
and you have to look at it and say Dalton Schultz with the he was injured, but he's not. I mean, he might as well have Jason Witten back in here his last year. That's about what we got production wise. So you didn't have a security blanket, outlet guy that you could trust. You had one good receiver. And as much as everybody is on Tony Pollard, there were some games where Tony Pollard had less rushing yards average than Zeke did. He's not an every game gadget guy running back. So you got to look at this from, I got to fix the offensive line. I got to get another weapon, at least at wide receiver. And I'm probably going to need to get another running back in the mix as well.
Yeah. Yeah.
And that's basically what the Eagles did for Jalen Hurts. For all these people, if you take Jalen Hurts and put him on a bad team, he's not going to the Super Bowl. But that's the way people are acting right now. There's a difference of having people around you that are
Football's
good.
It's a team game. I'm sorry if anybody's going to say, we all get caught up in names. Oh, well, Dak or Hurts it's a team game. They had an injury on their D line. They went out and got Ndamukong Suh and Joseph. They didn't get one. They got two. And by the way, they got this.
They also went out and they tried Robert Quinn.
Didn't play much.
Robert Quinn, right? They weren't worried about, okay, if it doesn't work, it's all right. We'll do something else.
I agree.
We had been laser focused on linebacker, knowing we had shortcomings in linebacker. We only had Van Der Esch as experienced linebacker until the last minute in training camp. Anthony Barr, who's coming off an injury.
Yeah, and this is what I'm about to say. I know we're watching the game and all that, but we're talking Cowboys.
Screw the game, okay?
If our linebacker, Jabril Cox, if he can't get in the starting lineup, then we can't keep holding on to him. I know he's young. Don't get me wrong, but this is what I'm talking about. We get caught up in our draft picks. Oh, well, he's coming. He's on the come. And then he didn't play anything this year.
Well, but here's where it got to be stupid. But think about this for a second. Tristan Hill was finally actually beginning to play well, and we cut him. On the defense, John Ridgeway, who right now reminds me of a Dave Butts. That is actually going to be Ridgeway was.
He was playing good in Washington.
That's what I'm saying. You know who Dave Butts was, right?
Oh, I know Dave Butts.
Okay. To me, he reminds me of Dave Butts. He's a big, immovable force that's got a nasty edge to him.
They try and outsmart everybody, man. They try and be the smartest people in the room. And I got news for you. There's 31 other teams that are, just as smart as you. I'm sorry.
Well, Jonathan Hankins, I think they'll probably try and resign. We've got 30. We've got 30 free agents. And see, this is the problem. The problem for the Joneses is they draft so well that they believe that they can draft themselves to a Super Bowl. But you can't today. There's just not enough draft picks. You have to be able to supplement having a good team with some free agents. And when we go out and we sign James Washington to replace Amari Cooper.
I was wrong about him.
I thought, I looked at his numbers, said, okay, maybe now, but he just couldn't stay healthy.
For something, Mark, because we didn't do squat. So it's like when you get nothing and then like you're starving out, And
then we go out here and try and justify
mix. It tastes great, That's what I thought. I was like, all right, good.
But the problem is because again, you end up finding a Jaron Curse and a Malik Hooker, and get guys that are doing well that we believe that it's going to work on all of them. We get suckered into that, and that's the problem.
And say we fell into Curse, but come on. Yeah, I can run from Anthony Barr. He's not going to be back. I don't think. Anthony Brown's a free agent. Noah Brown's a free agent. Dante Fowler. Luke Gifford. He's a great special teamer. Leighton Vander Esch we need to have back. Sorry, people. I never thought I would say that, but you saw the difference. You got Tony Pollard. I think they're going to franchise him. You got T.Y. Hilton. I don't know what's going on there.
I might give him a chance because what do we have? I mean, depending on how much money he wants.
C.J. Goodwin, Jonathan Hankins, Brett Maher. There's another one, Connor McGovern. We need him back. He has to come back.
Yeah, but we need an upgrade at guard.
Jake McQuaid, that's the
and I think we're also going to need a tackle too, a right tackle. And here's the thing: is it may be that they have to bring back Tyron Smith,
Donovan Wilson. Oof, that one's going to hurt. Donovan Wilson and Terrence Steele.
Steele is not going to be ready to start the season, so I think you're going to be able to sign him without having too much of a problem.
We could sign anybody we want. I was looking where we could say $40 million just like that. So don't worry about the salary cap, people. It's just it's just frustrating, man. I think we keep wasting good years. I think we're wasted Zeke. I really do. I think
but you know what?
We're almost done with Dak. We're almost done wasting his career because it's.
The thing is, though, I still believe that the Cowboys thought that they were tanking this year. And that's why they got no. Think about it though, because you looked at the moves that they made. They were getting rid of Lyle Collins. They didn't want to pay Connor Williams. They decided on the Randy Gregory. Right? They dumped a lot of salaries, and I think they were figuring that we're setting up Mike McCarthy to be the fall guy, and we can go ahead clear up the money situation, and then for maybe Sean Payton being the head coach, we can start over from there.
Well,
but the team outperformed. Right. And that's when they all of a sudden said, "Oh shit, we got a chance. Let's get a receiver now."
Yeah, now they can't just let McCarthy go. Because I was going to say, well, if that's the case, why not just say, well, all right, now we revert back to that. Mm-hmm. We go get Peyton because he's available. I think they want Peyton to go somewhere else. Okay, let that team pay for the compensation, and then let him in 5 years or however long. Then we'll get them. That's probably what they're thinking.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, it wouldn't make any sense to give up a first round draft pick for him. And quite frankly, getting Sean Payton is just like having Mike McCarthy.
Yeah, I agree.
So
it's frustrating. It was a frustrating day.
So who do I think? Well, somebody had said that Mike Fisher thinks it's going to be Ben McAdoo. I would say Ben McAdoo definitely has a relationship with Mike McCarthy. And Mike McCarthy, here's actually my thought on this, and this might be crazy, but for me, I think about Jay Gruden when he became the head coach of the Washington Redskins. At the time, it was the Redskins. Forgive me for saying that. But he had RG3, who was already entrenched as the Dan Snyder favorite. He couldn't just bench him and say, you know what, I'm going to go with Kirk Cousins. He had to let him fail and not be an option any longer. That way it was then, okay, what's your solution? And so the whole time that Mike McCarthy has been here, he's let it be known that I don't call the plays. It's the installer who calls the plays. And so that's Kellen Moore. And so he's let Kellen Moore basically hang himself. To now he can go ahead and say, okay, we tried it that way. Now let's try it my way. So, Ben McAdoo would be a natural fit.
Let me ask you this. Do you think that him and Jerry sat down? Because, they had the biggest coaching staff and, more importantly, the most paid coaching staff in all of football. We had guys who they made up positions for half of these guys.
Yeah.
They got rid of his right-hand man who's been with him for a very long time, Rob Davis. Why they got rid of him, I would love to know the story, because that would be like you getting rid of your son. He's been with you. He's your right hand. Unless he wants to go, you know what I mean? Did they say, dude, like you need to cut down your staff and you're getting paid. You're an offensive mind. We're stagnant. You need to be more involved. I mean, I think that maybe was said. I mean, look at all the good coaches out there. Look at Shanahan. I understand he had a rough day today.
Got you.
Yeah, I don't know, man. It's just I feel like there's more going on than we're being told.
And it may be. Now, the question is okay, knowing that Mike McCarthy is going to be calling plays, we know what kind of offense that he runs, which is
it's a West Coast
offense. And I actually think a West Coast offense would benefit Dak Prescott. It predicates on quick hitting. getting the guys ball timing routes, and that's Dak's thing. And that's where, people will say, well, Dak Prescott ruined Dez Bryant. The problem with Dak Prescott and Dez Bryant was sometimes Dez would run the same routes, and sometimes he's a yard closer, sometimes he's a yard further away. He was never in a consistent location. Dez Bryant was a physical wide receiver that could make plays, and with him and Tony Romo scrambling around and buying time, it worked perfectly. But that's not Dak Prescott's game. Dak is, you're going to be in a certain spot, and that's where the ball's going.
Yeah.
And if you're not there, then it's a pick.
Right.
It's a pick or an incompletion or, something.
But the West Coast, what's exciting about it is it's built upon just getting guys open. I mean, just in the nature of how the routes are run, somebody's going to be open. But it is more, 1, 2, 3, bam, 1, 2, 3, bam. We'll see. I don't think it'll be a true West Coast. I think it'll, if they were smart, they would take what Dak does good. I like the read option stuff. Mm-hmm. So I don't really know where that fits in the West Coast. I'm sure it does a little bit. You remember?
Well, this definitely, I hate to say it, but this definitely means it's the end of Zeke.
Listen, you know how I feel about Zeke. I figured they were going to bring him back on a team-friendly deal, but, and then his father's coming out saying, oh, no, he shouldn't take a pay cut. Okay, well, then that's it then. I mean, I don't want it to be it. I love Zeke, but I think by the end of the year, we all saw,
yeah, it's not. The mind is there, the desire is there, but the body's not.
He could play, and he could come in there and be a good number 2, but it's got to be at the right price.
Well, Chris Robinson says,
"Help him, Mark.
I would like a change, but you have to admit, Mike McCarthy did get us 12 wins with our quarterback hurt 4 games and multiple other injuries. Jerry has the excuse to keep him. We'll see, and our receivers don't get separation.
He's not going nowhere. So
no,
Mike McCarthy will be here.
Yeah, the West Coast offense definitely gives you more yards after catch.
Yeah.
Because you're catching the ball, those slants and going across the middle where you can make a play. When we keep doing these curl routes, there's no yards after catch because you're coming back to the ball. Right. Your momentum is going the opposite direction of where you're going. So, yeah.
Would say that, if you're doing a timing route, you see what the other teams are, doing pick sixes. That's not the case. Because, it was those dig routes and those comeback routes.
Mm-hmm.
Like West Coast isn't like that.
Yeah.
And everything's up the field with your momentum go. You guys remember seeing Jerry Rice and John Taylor, and I can go on and on. Just catching the ball and going. Mm-hmm. None of those guys are speedsters.
Right.
Yeah, angle.
Well, when you think of doing curl routes, here's the thing, is the defender knows you're stopping. So now I am coming back to meet you, which means I'm looking back at the quarterback and can read and see that the ball is coming and it's easier to make a play as opposed to me going down the field away from the quarterback.
Yeah, exactly. And it just seemed like Kellen was slow to come up with something that would counteract teams, because remember we said, Dak really can't play against a zone, and then he started tearing up zones after a couple weeks.
Right.
After we lost.
Dirt Nasty wants to know, do you think Mike told Jerry to either fire Kellen or himself? How much power do you think McCarthy has in this move? I think that this is a sink or swim moment for Mike McCarthy, that either the team wins or he's gone.
I think this is my problem with it. I think this is where we keep rinse, repeat. We keep doing the same thing over again, over and over, like Jerry Jones or whoever it is. I can't tell you who it is. If it's Stephen Jones doing it, I don't know. But we keep doing the same thing. Stop giving these coaches ultimatums because it's not working. You better do this. Well, we're going to cut that. Okay, so you took Rob Davis away. I sure hope that that's what Mike McCarthy wanted. Because if I'm Mike McCarthy, I know you're getting paid, but I think he could get another job after winning 12 games in 12 games. I would hope Jerry to go, you friggin' stick it if you're telling me to get rid of my right-hand man.
If Josh McDaniels can get another job after,
that's what I mean.
Jeff Saturday may be getting the job still with the Colts. So, yeah, Mike McCarthy could probably get another job.
Yeah, that's what's frustrating. I got Eagles fans telling me, "Oh, you need to get rid of McCarthy." I'm like, he won 12 games again,
back to back,
and won a playoff game with the first place schedule. People keep forgetting that fact.
and being hamstrung.
Yeah, exactly. They took away. It was like Dak. They took away his biggest weapon.
Oh, hold on. The Bucs are expected to have significant interest in Kellen Moore as the offensive coordinator. Could you see Tom Brady?
Yeah, I saw that.
Are you kidding me?
And guess what, people? Tom Brady's going back there because he ain't going nowhere else. Everything's drying up for him. So he ain't going to the Jets.
Mike McCarthy to call plays as Cowboys part ways with offensive coordinator Kellen Moore, according to David Moore. It goes without saying that once again ratchets up the pressure on Mike. If a playoff shortcomings lead to Moore leaving, then the expectations are clear. That's what I said. This is, all right, you do it or you're gone. And we've got Dan Quinn waiting. So there you go. And this makes you wonder, was this idea floated to Dan Quinn to get him to kind of walk away from possible opportunities of being offered jobs? Dan, here's what we going to do, Dan. You just hold up there for one more year, buddy, because here's what we going to do. We're going to get rid of Kellen Moore.
I don't know that Dan would. He's that type of guy because him and McCarthy are tight.
They're tight, but if somebody's going to lose the job, somebody has to coach him.
I know, but I don't know how he's going to help Dak. That's my thing. Right now, our defense is good enough to win a Super Bowl.
Yes.
So it's about the offense. Who are we going to get? That's why I keep saying, I don't care if we get any free agents this offseason other than we need to sign some of our own and go get me a number one receiver. I know we have one in CD, but you need more than one.
I agree.
Do we need to rattle off all four of the teams that were in the championship game? Look at the Bengals. Did you see the weapons they have on offense? Look at the Niners. They're on their third and fourth string quarterback today, people.
Mm-hmm.
They have weapons after weapons. Look at the Eagles. We helped the Eagles get one weapon. We actually made the trade that helped us and helped them and screwed the Giants with Devontae Smith. We got Parsons. It worked out for everybody. But, they have more. The only body that we have more talent in, I would say, are the Giants. And the way this year, league is, we don't know what they're going to do next year. They may have more talent than us at receiver next year.
That's
if
true.
We stand pat and we wait for Tolbert to develop. No, sorry, bro. Hop on the bus and develop. You could develop. You're young. You're still on the rookie deal, but we need another guy.
Right.
Go out and get him. I'm sorry. Give away the number one, and if you got to give a 2 next year or whatever it's going to cost, a 1 and a 4 or 1 and a 3, do it.
Well, here's what I look at. If nothing else, the fact that you're going to change the offense and make teams have to figure out what you're doing is going to make you better. Everybody knows that we've been doing the same stupid shit for year after year after year. I got so sick and tired of hearing NFL players talking about they don't do anything complex. That it's very simplistic. We looked at last year's film and they were doing the same thing. If that's what you're doing, then you're not helping yourself any. You are not helping yourself any.
I agree.
So Mike McCarthy, he's worked with some really good quarterbacks. We know the West Coast offense. It's a change up, and it'll be a different philosophy. So, like I said, and I'm wondering if this will change the type of offensive line that they're looking for too, because typically you have more zone blocking guys as opposed to road graders. But I think that this
they're going to get for O-line coach then. I know they like a Panthers guy. They're waiting for him to come free. So
somebody said Ben McAdoo or Brian Schottenheimer will probably replace Kellen. And I've been thinking about Brian Schottenheimer because he's already on there. And, of course, McAdoo makes sense because the Cowboys have a relationship with them. And Mike McCarthy knows both of them. So you're going to go and rely on what you know, where Mike McCarthy will be trying to put together the offensive band again to be able to call the plays with guys he trusts.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. Cooper was always open. I said this going into the year, Chris Robinson. I said my fear in a playoff game. It's not that I loved Amari Cooper game in and game out, but you need a third down. I liked Amari Cooper. I like a guy who can get open. He was money. He ran routes very good. Dak 9 times out of 10 could throw it to a spot, and he could trust that Cooper was there.
Right.
CD is now becoming that guy. I still don't think he's as good a route runner, but he's a better run after catch guy. We need another guy like that. Give me a Diggs. Give me a guy who wants the ball, who's a dog on the sideline. There's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
Let's go get. I don't know if he's available, but if it's not him, I need somebody. Or like, why are we wasting? Then you might as well get rid of Dak. If you're just gonna stick him with CeeDee Lamb and a bunch of nobodies and say, well, we're gonna develop them. Like, why are we doing this? Why are you paying him?
But here, listen though.
Why are you doing it?
It's not like it's not proven. Think about 2018. That when we were at 3-5 to start the season, we averaged 183 yards passing. We get CeeDee Lamb the rest of the way, we averaged 251. People, it's not rocket science. We averaged 70 yards more passing, just getting one really good wide receiver who catches the football. We're now the reverse of that. We took Amari Cooper out, and we didn't replace him in kind. I don't understand how people don't see and understand that. You need to have more than just one threat. If you don't, we can slow him down. And the fact that CD had the season he did, being the only threat, is really freaking amazing.
It really was, and that just goes to show you how good CD is, and that's great. And that leads me to my next thing, Mark. Let's please sign these guys now. Let's not wait until.
Oh, geez, that's the other thing I hate.
Let's not wait until their contract expires, and then we could threaten to do this or threaten to do. Let's sign Diggs. It's gonna cost money, but oh well. Let's sign the CD and whoever else we need to sign.
See, here's the thing, though. The Cowboys always act like they are the smartest guys in the room, but I think the Cowboys, they're terrible at negotiations. You notice whenever they let Amari originally go out as a free agent and go talk to Washington to find out what's the market out there. We did that with Randy Gregory. It blew up in their face. That they don't actually, with the D-Law, we owe you $27 million. How about you take 10 and we'll call it even? They don't know how to negotiate with these guys.
And then they had to go to Jerry.
Right.
And say,
we got 30 free agents. You going to let them all hit the market and then try and figure out, we want this one, this one, this one? No, man. But, all of this will be for naught if they don't actually go out and get some more talent to go with the roster. I think we've got some great young guys that I can't wait to see on the field, on defense especially. I can't wait to see Sam Williams, see if he takes a set. Damone Clark, actually having an off season with the team and training camp. That maybe he can be.
Anybody thought.
Yeah, that maybe he can be like a really good linebacker for us. There's a lot of young guys. You start seeing guys like Deron Bland, that was a rookie, and how well he played. We have some great young talent.
We do.
And when people say just blow it up, your offensive line is in flux right now. You are literally.
I worry about the lines.
Yeah, the thing that worries me most is Terrence Steele. Is we don't have a right tackle. I don't think our left guard is good.
He's saying he's going to be ready. I saw an interview, but they all say that. And you don't want to rush the guy. He did get hurt early. He probably will be ready. He said he feels pretty good. He's looking to be ready for mini camps, possibly, definitely by training camp. So I think you're going to have Terrence Steele.
Well,
I honestly
that
think
would
we're
be a
gonna
surprise to me. When you think about how long it took Michael Gallup.
I think you sign him like he's going to be there, but you need to have some insurance. I don't know what to do with Tyron Smith, Mark. I think it's time to move on, man. I'd rather go with a young guy. I'd just rather go with a young guy.
As I'm watching, Kansas City.
Well, that's the one team who does it with anybody. Mahomes. Yeah. There's only one Mahomes in the league.
But still, having a Travis Kelce.
Well,
you notice how important tight ends are in today's NFL. tight ends are almost as important, if not more important, than your wide receivers.
Speaking of tight ends, do you think Travis Kelce would have done what Dalton Schultz did on that last drive?
No.
Where he takes pride in his craft too much to know where his feet are or how he's going out of bounds, whether you're going upfield or lackadaisically being pushed backwards. It keeps the clock moving. Just like stupid stuff like that. I like our two tight ends that we got. Our young guys always draft one late. Dalton's gone. Let's get a comp pick. I'm sure he's going to get decent money, so maybe we'll get a fourth rounder. So because we don't have a 6, I don't think.
Yeah,
we'll probably get a couple 6s with people.
I'm happy about change. If nothing else, it gives us something else to talk about and hope for and trying to figure out. Because now we got to start figuring out what guys, with the 30 free agents we have to start figuring out what kind of offense is going to be. We all believe it'll be a West Coast or a hybrid West Coast offense. Now we got to start figuring out what are going to be the best players that we have on the roster that fit that. And if they're not here.
Massey is asking us if we would trade for Kyle Pitts. I think he was a disappointment. I'm not saying he's a bust, but what would we have to give up? I would imagine
for
1.
a high number 1 on there.
So if I'm giving up a 1,
I'm getting Stephon Diggs.
I'm getting Stephon Diggs.
Yeah.
Exactly right. I love our two tight ends. Do not sleep on Hendershot and Jake Ferguson. I think we get another young one. We have McKeon, who's a real good blocker. I think there's a lot to work with. That's one of our stronger positions. Just because Dak loved Dalton Schultz don't mean
he loved Kellen Moore too.
Yeah.
But I think of it as if I was a junior and I took your job as a starter as a senior, now you become the coach. It's kind of like, what is it you can teach me?
Yeah, right, exactly.
That peer-to-peer relationship. And I was talking with DMV that I remember the difference of seeing Dan Quinn on the field, where the players seemed like a sponge. He has got so much energy, and he's there working with everybody and stuff like that. When you see Kellen Moore, it's kind of like Kellen Moore is just kind of there. You don't see the guys with that same reaction on offense.
He shies away from like anybody too. He's a very quiet guy. I'm not saying he's quiet. I mean, he knows his shit. I'm not. It's I don't want to be mean to Kellen. He's had a good run. He's put up some awesome stats. But it's time for a change. That's it. Thank you for your services, man. You did a hell of a job. But sometimes you can't get any more out of it, man. I remember talking to Dan Quinn, and he actually spent a couple minutes last year when I went to the Giants game. It was the week after I went with you to the Washington game, and he was walking by, and me and my son were there, and I said, "Yo, Dan Quinn." So he was doing his laps before the game. He's always exercising. So he came over, and he shook my hand. He was really cool, man. I'm glad he's staying. It's that those guys love him, and they knew earlier in the day, Mark, because if you saw some tweets, they're like, thank God, because I think D-Law said thank God that morning that we found out that Dan Quinn was staying. So obviously they knew. They were waiting, I guess, for McCarthy to have his press conference and made it easy. That's another thing. Our GM, who likes to talk 3 times a week, and Stephen Jones, Catboy, they've been silent. They ducked all their interviews last week. Why are you doing that? Why are you ducking interviews? You need to speak to the people and explain yourself. I don't know. That's my opinion.
I hope that they're embarrassed.
Well, they should be embarrassed. I'm hearing Jerry was crying. Hey, I'm sorry, Jerry. I wasn't crying, but I was devastated. Yet another year. So.
Well, I still feel like this team was hamstrung. Sorry. I still feel like we didn't do anything.
That good, man. Shout out to them. They got good real quick.
But that's the thing in the NFL right now. Okay, so they didn't have the first place schedule. Okay, we looked at that schedule and said it was soft.
True. I agree with that.
And they went through and they got some pieces there to help them out, and they were coached well. When they lost Jordan Davis and things, they go out and get Ndamukong Suh. Okay,
and Linval Joseph. They went and got 2. So we'll still get 2 of them. Yeah, that's crazy.
You know, when we lose people, what do? Let's get a guy who hasn't played football in a year.
Yeah, he wasn't that great either.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry. He was a good emotional guy, but you could tell he couldn't go more than 15, 20 snaps.
Well, this is my worry about Tony Pollard is good for about 25 snaps at most.
Yeah.
You know, and I don't think that he is. Oh, see, look at Kansas City interception. All right, DMV, you were saying Cincy. I kept saying I think it's going to be Kansas City.
They had Joe Burrow going into the Hall of Fame already. I guess not.
Mm-hmm.
It's weird, man. That's what a good defensive scheme could do, and that's what we did to the Niners last week, which is why it was so devastating. Because what Dan Quinn, he held them to 19 points.
Yes, Jay, I did. You know, I was like, yeah. Okay, congratulations. You guys were the ones that ended up making it work because there were a lot of teams that signed players thinking that, I mean, Denver thought for sure they were going to be you guys. When they got Russell Wilson and Randy Gregory along with other players, they thought, okay, we got it done. You guys, you made the right ones. I can't dispute that. But for every Eagles team that goes there, there's probably 10 other teams that wish. You know, I don't know that Cleveland still is happy that they signed Deshaun Watson to a fully guaranteed $230 million deal.
Man, that's nuts.
Okay. I don't know that Denver is happy that they signed Randy Gregory and Russell Wilson.
I think what you're going to see, people, is more teams going to get a high draft pick and go young and stack up like we did with Dak, but we just didn't want to go all in. We wanted to just, we were only a couple moves away and we could have had a Super Bowl berth, but we didn't want to do that for Dak. When this was during his rookie, deal.
Remember, we had 4 years of Dak Prescott dirt cheap because it was $680,000 3 years and it was $2 million the fourth year. Okay, and so everybody. If we weren't paying Dak, we'd have a great team. Then we should have already won the Super Bowl. Then
that's what I mean. We were rolling over like 7-8 million, like a couple of those years, and other than Zach Martin, I don't think we really flipped too many contracts. So it was like you could have done something, but they didn't want to do that. I was shocked when they went with Amari Cooper, but that was because we were getting embarrassed. They could not move the ball, so they literally had to do it. And that was a good move. But we need to do it again, man. We need to do it again.
Well, the Cowboys have a new hope. And
that's why we always say at this point we need to get this season behind us and look forward because I just can't continue to watch it.
Gina Dallas, Dave, Joe Burrow just threw a pick. Shit happens, doesn't it? But it only counts unless you're Dak Prescott.
We got it, Fly Eagles Fly. Congratulations.
Yeah, there's nothing. I mean, we can't say shit to the Eagles.
I'm not going to say nothing. You guys were the better team. I mean, I live around here, and
did I see Dallas' schedule for next year? I have not.
Some nice people and there's some rude people. It is what it is. I choose to live my life where I'm not rude to people. So, congratulations, man.
Let's see. What does our schedule look like for next year? Commanders, of course. We have the Cardinals.
We're going to end up playing Giants. Buffalo in London. Mark it down.
Eagles, Rams, Seahawks, New England, Jets, Miami, Giants, Eagles, San Fran, Buffalo.
Tough schedule.
Carolina, Lions. Actually, I don't think it's that bad.
Well,
okay. I mean, the Chargers. You got San Fran and Buffalo. Eagles, Miami's Jekyll and Hyde.
Yeah.
New England's rebuilding.
Yeah.
Seattle's not great. The Rams,
Yeah, no.
The toughest okay.
Look at the Eagles' schedule. That's what you want to look at because they're the ones that it's going to be tough for them. It's going to be us and them again. They're going to lose a lot of players. They're going to have to play. Don't get me wrong. Like I was telling you before, if they win a Super Bowl this year, they'll happily, They
Right.
go into dumps, which they won't go into dumps, but they're going to have to pay Jalen Hurts at least $50 million a year. Now you know how that works. They'll stretch it out, and he may be only be playing under it for half of that, like we did with Dak. Oof. On.
Let's see. Eagles schedule. Of course, Commanders, Washington, Cowboys, Cardinals, Giants, San Fran, Buffalo, Rams, Miami, Minnesota, Seattle, New England.
Those are different. They have to play Minnesota because they won the division.
Okay. And Tampa Bay. It's not that bad.
Yeah.
Well, they got Kansas City, too, at Kansas City.
Yeah.
Kansas City, Minnesota, Miami, maybe, Buffalo, San Francisco.
Yeah, that's a little harder than ours.
That's a little bit, but it's not the worst in the world.
Yeah.
This
is just another example. So I just hope that the media in Dallas say, listen, you've done it your way. You haven't. Now, I hate to say it was a failure. We won a playoff game, so we need to remind everybody that. But when a team in your division does what they did, we were writing them off. We were laughing at them this time last year. Remember, they went to Tampa and got embarrassed. We were laughing at them, saying there's no way we have to worry about them. You saw Jalen Hurts at the autograph signing. Remember, there was no line for him.
Yeah.
Right, and nobody was threatened by the Eagles. At least I wasn't. And now they look like a damn juggernaut in 12 months, 6 months.
Yeah.
So it could happen, people. We just got to make the right moves. Dirt nasty, stay mad. Listen, man, don't be mean, fly Eagles fly. There's no reason for that, man. We congratulated you.
Yeah.
There's no reason to be rude, man.
Well, let's see if it's better. You
don't want bad karma at this point, bro.
It's the thing is sometimes be careful what you wish for because you might get it. We'll see if it ends up being better in the long run. Like I said, I'm happy that we're going to be changing offense. I think that we need a breath of fresh air.
Yeah.
But it's crazy that as soon as the Eagles game was over, they end up giving them the axe.
Yeah,
that's kind of crazy because
I guess they didn't want to steal the spotlight.
Yeah.
Because unfortunately, people care more about that than the Eagles actually being in the Super Bowl. I'm not trying to be mean, but it's just truth, man. Dallas, whether they're good or bad, is always headlines, man. I mean, you'll be headlines. That was a good job.
Okay.
What happened?
Skip Bayless has just got to be. Okay.
Let me guess. He's saying how great.
What? The Cowboys fire Kellen Moore, scapegoat him. Kellen Moore didn't miss all those open throws at San Francisco. Dak wins again off the field. McCarthy wins again. Watch him start calling plays now. This team is a mess.
So was your hairline. So, skip.
Okay.
Skip.
All right, so the Cowboys have McCarthy's calling plays going forward. This team is parting ways with Kellen. Okay, so nothing new at the moment. The fact that Jerry moved away from Kellen Moore shows they are dead serious about winning and winning now. I love the move. Either Mike McCarthy calls plays or brings in a guy that is committed to running and establishing a real identity. Okay. Did we fire? Okay, DMV 55 minutes ago. Did we fire Kellen Moore? He literally left about 5 minutes too soon.
Yeah, yes, he did. So he waited.
Oh, Lordy. All right, so Kansas City up 13-3.
That was funny. That's why I said, as soon as I know you'd want to talk about that. Yeah, David Moore breaking Mike McCarthy. to call plays as part ways with offensive coordinator Kellen Moore. I'm telling you, they were waiting for him to get a job. It didn't materialize, and they had to do it. They didn't want to let him go. But
Tom Downey, if Kellen goes elsewhere and stops running on 2nd and 10, calls good plays, and has consistent success, Cowboys Twitter will be in shambles because it means the calls are coming from inside the house.
Well,
Clarence Hill. Dallas Cowboys are not playing today, but the Cowboys are in the news with Kellen Moore gone as offensive coordinator.
It is what it is, man. That's what happens. This is big business, man. You can't score 12 points against. I know they were a great defense, but the Eagles didn't seem to have a problem with it today. Another interception. That's a flag, though. Joe Burrow, Mr. Clutch, isn't looking such right now.
No.
But that was a flag on the defense.
If somebody, the way I thought it was going to be was Dan Quinn was gone, Kellen Moore was staying. Wow. What a difference a week makes. That is it's incredible that turned around that way.
Yeah. Now, I mean, if McCarthy really is calling plays, then this is going to be his last year if it doesn't go well. So
John Durden says, I think the Cowboys are cleaning house. I'll say bye to Zeke Elliott this week. I think so, too.
They're probably going to cut him, but he might come back. I think that they want him back. We'll see. We'll see what they do. There's a lot they could do with the money. So, if I don't know what he's willing
Kellen
to
is
take.
talking to the Chargers. Maybe Kellen already had a couple of calls into some people. He said it was mutual, and maybe he figured, you know what, Cowboys are just hard. Okay.
Yeah. Listen, he can go to another team, especially like the Chargers with the offensive weapons they got, and he could do great.
Mm-hmm.
But with what we had with this quarterback, it was time to move on. We'll see what we do, but we know it was time to move on. Mm-hmm. So you can't keep doing the same thing over and over, people. You can't. There's too many people like me that are pissed. You can't score 12 points. I'm sorry. There was, a lot of people had their hand in it, but it rolls downhill, man.
Jerry Jones sitting on his mega yacht watching his division rivals playing the championship or Super Bowl.
Yeah.
We need a defensive tackle. Eagles pick up Sue. Dallas release Coop, and the Eagles add Brown. We watched Giants win 2 Super Bowls. Eagles won, probably headed back. Yeah, that's all the kind of stuff that you saw on Twitter and stuff. And so I'm sure that this was the final straw to see the Eagles going back to the Super Bowl again. This feels like a challenge to Mike McCarthy. It's on you now. He's calling plays. Well, I think that this is Mike McCarthy's swan song, that you've got to be the one to go ahead and win this, or we've got a coach in waiting in Dan Quinn, which is actually the miracle move that Jerry did. He's got a sink or swim. I got the next guy already in the clubhouse. Zeke always made stupid run decisions. He was only successful because he's a bulldozer. I don't see him doing anything more. Bengals need to adjust big time second half. Jerry Jones probably smashed on his yacht right now. But you know what? For the Cowboys and Jerry Jones, it doesn't matter if they win or lose. You're the most valuable franchise in all of sports. You're the most talked about team and everything else. You got more money than you can ever. What is winning going to do for you at this point?
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. And for the NFL, they probably make more money because the Cowboys lose. That's the whole offseason is talking about how inept the Dallas Cowboys are and what are the Cowboys going to do. This player the Cowboys should go sign. Every free agent that's out there that's a big name will be, he's, a perfect fit for the Cowboys. Rumors are, you mean the rumors that you guys are starting?
Yeah, every year it's the same BS. We're everybody's darlings to
Andre Robinson, nobody is not blaming Dak. But if you honestly looked at the play calling here and you're going to tell me that he's on the level of an Andy Reid or a Sean McVay or any of these other guys, no. But here's the reality. It's a lot cheaper to get rid of an offensive coordinator and try and bring in somebody that'll work with them than it is to find another quarterback.
It's not going nowhere with his contract. So
sorry. Here it is. Joe Burrow's throwing interceptions galore here in this game. Here it is. Josh Allen. He lost at home last week. People say get Aaron Rodgers. Aaron Rodgers couldn't break the freaking Lions. It's more than just being a great quarterback. You got to be a great team, and you can't make any mistakes. Yeah. Sorry, Kellen Moore didn't have that experience.
Mark,
Diggs is unfollowing the Cowboys. His contract is up this year. He still has one. Well, he might be doing that right now to try and get them to go ahead and start the process.
They better sign him. I mean, you can't say this is where I have an issue. They want to go draft and get all these diamonds in the
unpopular rock. Mark, just don't get it. Y'all chill on the Dak slander. Laugh out loud. Okay. Here's the reality. Dak is all you got.
Yeah.
So trashing him and trying to, say, screw. If you have a solution, that's the thing that drives me crazy is people will say, just get rid of him. Okay, for what? For what? Just give me a solution. Nobody ever has a solution. No, I'll go get Aaron Rodgers. Aaron Rodgers, okay, so let's spend more money on a quarterback. Okay, for a guy who's washed now. Who's 39 years old. Okay, that's a solution. Just draft a quarterback. Okay, it's that easy? You mean, oh my God, I didn't know we could just draft one and instantly he's going to be a Pro Bowler. Oh, okay. But if you don't fix the problems you have and get some weapons, it don't matter who you bring in.
You got to look and say, how can we maximize Dak Prescott? I think he might have made a mistake with Gallup, but the contract isn't horrible. He's making a lot this upcoming year. I think
you can get out of it after this year.
Yeah, I think you could be better. So, let's not forget that the cap is going to explode. It is. We're going to be fine with the cap. It's just we're up against it now. We could do some things. We get caught up in names just like me. I mean, I hated to get rid of Emmett. I hated, you know what I mean? The Tony Dorsett we got rid of. It's like, I don't want to get rid of Zeke, but we got to do what we got to do, man. You can't stop progress to keep somebody. You got to, if you don't want to be here for the right price, you got to go, man. We need to go out and get some playmakers. Zeke's not a playmaker anymore.
Army Mom Heather. Wow. That is telling. I haven't seen any Cowboys players take up for Kellen after being fired. That is telling. Yeah, when you saw like George Edwards getting let go, you saw Micah Parsons there.
I was surprised with that, but I guess they knew Dan was back. I heard a story where they said that George Edwards and McCarthy didn't get along, or they like their philosophy. So it made sense because they had Joe.
Cincinnati getting down here.
Yeah, they had Joe Witt. So I think he would have been the D coordinator if Quinn didn't come back. Wow, you're a little even on cable. You're just a couple seconds ahead. Cincinnati's.
Wow, almost 8 seconds.
Yeah.
You got to get a playoff real quick. I don't think the Dallas Cowboys trying to steal anything from the Eagles. I just realized we could have been the Eagles and going to the Super Bowl.
Me too, man. Me too. Easily.
I agree. Well, Andre, we have to give Michael Gallup a full year because he's under contract and you can't get rid of him yet. But, in the grand scheme of things, that was one of those ones that they hurried up to do that contract knowing that he was not going to be ready to start the season.
Yeah, but they like these. They loved that situation. After he got hurt, they didn't root for him to get hurt. But after he got hurt, they looked at each other and said, "Ooh, might get him back now. We get a sweeter deal." because he got a lot sweeter deal than he would have if he never got hurt.
Josh Walker says, "Can we get our respect? We deserve it."
I don't remember asking you a goddamn thing.
Okay, how about that? No, I'm not giving you Eagle fans any respect. Why do you think we're supposed to bow? I ain't bowing down to you guys. Buck Skull Gang in the house. Kellen Moore, great OC. Well, some people are saying that he might be talked to in Tampa Bay.
He's going to be fine. It's a win-win. Who cares what he does at this point? He's gone. Good luck, buddy. His own alma mater, Boise State, didn't hire him as head coach after all the success that he's had in Dallas. Why is that? He's not a real good communicator.
He's had 5 head coaching interviews.
I mean, him and a quarterback can sit down and come up with a decent plan, but after a while, it gets stale and stagnant, and that's what happened. Now, you could say, well, they were number 1 in scoring. Yeah, he could put up great stats against bad teams. Sure he can. But you need somebody who can win against a good team. My thing with Kellen is he going to draw up 3 great game plans in a playoff run if he has to be on the road or even at home?
Mm-hmm.
That's hard to do. Are you going to come up with 3 great game plans? He had one against Tampa. The second one, not so much. You saw what the Eagles did to him. Eagles scored 31 and ran all over him.
Yeah.
So it's right in front of you. That's why. So you can only look in the mirror, Kellen. You didn't draw off enough good plays. You didn't draw off enough plays that sent our receivers 10 and 15 yards behind the line of scrimmage. At least hopefully we don't see that anymore.
Yeah.
Because I don't think we had a half a dozen of them that worked all year. It seemed like every time we did an end around or anything that went backwards.
Trick plays, jeez.
Yeah.
We were the only one that got tricked on them.
Yeah. Yep.
Kellen was low-key sabotaging Dak, last of Jason Garrett regime. Hey, Mark, brother, pray for Rick Smiley family. His son, Branson, died. Oh, man, Ricky Smiley. Oh, man. Didn't hear about that. Definitely. Even if you have 3 great game plans, you have to adjust by the plans.
Yeah, Bryce, we're getting into the draft soon. You know, I know my
trade Dak for
Phil,
Rodgers.
Yeah, he's already getting into the draft. I like to wait till the Super Bowl's over and you get to the combine, then I can start thinking draft.
Well, I actually like starting to think about free agency and franchise tag.
That's what I mean. That's what I want to worry about now, and then I'll get to the draft.
Like you said, we have 30 free agents. Okay, we've got a bunch of guys that are kind of old that are under contract that we have to get underneath the salary cap. We're $9 million over, so we've got to find some money before the 15th of March to get under that. There's a lot to be done in the next 6 weeks.
Yeah, definitely. Okay, I'm out. Great show as always. Usual, great.
Well, we're up 13-6, Kansas City. Dirt Nasty, he's a good play caller from the door. Great show. Appreciate that. PFF Future Now by Kellen Moore. So I'm taking
that was happening. When they didn't, when they didn't give him an endorsement the other day, you knew this. They were waiting for him to get a job. Mark, I've been in the hospital for 2 months. I have cancer in the liver.
Oh my God.
John Durden, I pray for you, my buddy.
Definitely, man. How's it? What's the prognosis, buddy? Liver cancer. Are you still in the hospital?
Yes,
John. Definitely got prayers for you, John.
It's stories like that make you realize that it's just a game. As much as the Eagles are happy and
the real game is life.
Congratulations enough. The real game is life. So to everybody take a deep breath, and I think we're all going to be okay.
All right, so we're doing a little poll here. Are you happy about Kellen Moore being let go? Early polls are 89% are happy. Okay. Well, I'm wondering about the 11%.
What's going to happen? I'll be shocked if it's any less than that.
I'm surprised that it's that 11%.
I mean, You didn't go nowhere. Your most hated rival, I would say, at this point, is in the Super Bowl and probably going to win it. Yeah, we're not happy.
John, well, I'm glad it's only stage 2, buddy. Definitely putting you in my prayers there. Everybody, definitely prayers up for John.
It just happened, Angelica, about 20 minutes ago. Of course, in Cowboy fashion, they waited as soon as
literally the game was over.
Yeah, literally 5 minutes after the game was over to say they're moving on from Kellen Moore. And he's going to get a job, so nobody lose sleep over this. He's going to go to like the Chargers, who could really use him. They have all, a lot of talent over there. So on the offensive side of the ball. I'll tell you one thing, Micah Parsons. I sent you a couple the tweets. He's
vocal.
Active. He's been active. Yeah, he said something about the Eagles, then he went and rattled off 28 points. But
yeah,
him and Thibodeau from the Giants just got into it. I sent you that one too. Look, I have dog responsibility, Dirt Nasty. Yeah, she's a busy woman.
All right. So, stars up or stars down for the Cowboys for this week? After a disappointing loss.
Yeah, I think it was good. I think I told Phil, I said I could not have lived through another off season where we're going in, waiting for anything. Now we got some stuff right off the bat. That's encouraging to me.
If you really want to show me something, make a move with free agency.
Don't wait.
Yeah, go ahead and say agency. We're going to go ahead and we're going to get the best available receiver that's out there, or something like that. Show me that you guys mean business. That's what I want to see.
You talk to Trayvon, and you tell him to tell his brother to start making waves in Buffalo, and say, "Listen, Dallas wants you. They're going to trade for you. Let's make it be known." Because Buffalo wouldn't mind trading him to Dallas. It's out of the conference.
Out of the conference. If they can get a number one pick, they gave up the 22nd pick to Minnesota. If they could get that pick back, they may want more.
Yeah, they'll
want just the
more,
one, but
that's fine. That's fine.
And it's funny because the Vikings ended up picking Justin Jefferson with their pick. So Vikings have worked out great. It actually worked out great for both teams.
Well, he was ass, right?
New offensive coordinator will be limited because Dak is limited. Okay. Whatever, dude.
Nah, I mean, I'm down on Dak just because of his game last week, but I know that Dak is going to be here. Dak's my quarterback. Give him a weapon. That's all I'm asking. I'm telling you, if you don't go out and add a significant weapon, then why do we have Dak?
Or why are you making any of these moves then?
Why are we doing anything? Look around you, people. Look at the people in the playoffs. Other than Mahomes, who seems to do it with anybody, and Jason Kelsey, everybody else has weapons on top of weapons.
William Harris, actually, I would give up a number one for Diggs.
Yes, I'll give a one.
Are you kidding me?
And a pick next year.
He's like, I'd give up only a second. Well, you ain't getting them, bro. Okay.
Yeah, no, you got to give up the one because our one is like a two. It's number 26. It's not like it's, top 10 or top 15. Our 26 pick, that player you drafted is going to have a second round grade. That's just the way it works. That's why you see a lot of teams at the end of the first bailing out.
I want you to know, Stephon Diggs this past year, 1,429 yards, a 13.2 yard average, 11 TDs. Yeah, I'm giving up a number one for that guy.
Could you imagine him
with CD? That's what I'm saying.
Team with the run after catch. I was telling Phil, I said, you ain't going to be able to get rid of Gallup this year, but I would like to get Cedric Wilson back. If he becomes available because of his contract, bring him back. I'm over Turpin. I'm sorry. He's let me down, man. I'd rather have Cedric Wilson, let him be a receiver, and let him return kicks. If that were to happen, you could probably get him rather cheap too.
Mm-hmm.
Because he didn't play much at all. He had a good playoff game, that first playoff game. He actually had a good. He had a return for a touchdown.
What? They're actually making Kellen Moore the quarterback and Dak the OC. What the hell? I'd send Zeke to Miami for Byron Jones and Cedric Wilson. The draft this year isn't heavy in any area. We really need to see a number one that isn't valuable anyway.
I'll take Byron Jones back if he was to come back on the cheap.
Philly D, Dallas O-line has too many holes. I'm not going to dispute that.
That's what I'm worried about. I'm worried about
Blazing Dragon Mark, what do you think of our tight end situation? I'm not sure I want to frame. I mean, here's the problem with Dalton Schultz. I don't know that he's worth the money. I'm almost at the point of saying, you know what? Let me see what Hendershot and Jake Ferguson has. Because if we franchise tag him, we're talking about $14 million.
We're not franchise tagging him.
If you're talking about a long-term deal, you're still talking about that kind of money a year. Tight end market has gone way up. Star Trek Picard? They're bringing him back? They're all old now. Wow. Trade Micah Parsons like we did back in the day. Oh, my God. Trade Micah Parsons like we did Herschel Walker. Okay. Schultz is terrible in the blocking the red zone. Steve Wilkes is an assistant. So here's the thing about Steve Wilkes. Everybody, he's a defensive coach. Steve Wilkes is a defensive coach. It's the last one. What's the last one? Angelica Barron. 2 firsts next season. AJ Smith still here. Oh, okay. Snap engaged number 1. Why not at Mark? Why not what, Frank? Jeff Lee wants to know, is Queen Bella here?
She was earlier.
We can get D-Hop for a third. I'm not sure I want to. I think he's spent.
I think he's on the downside.
Yeah.
I think it'd be cool to have the brothers on the team. I just love the fire. Like D-Hop is kind of a quiet guy. I don't know that we want that. Well, I think we need a guy with some fire.
Bring in Odell Beckham and Diggs.
Nah, I'm done with Beckham. He was no thank you. Just like the way he played that situation. He just wanted money. For what?
Micah Parsons is a winner. That would be dumb. Every team needs at least 2 of these guys, leaders, but you're right about that. Divine Soul, we definitely agreeing on that one. So I'm curious. I'm like you now. If anybody is saying anything about Kellen Moore from the team. Bucks are expected to have interest. Kellen is finally fired. I wonder if Kellen Moore said, I'll be unemployed for like 5 minutes.
Yeah, that's probably what he said.
Right? Like Rob Ryan said. Oh, boy. I don't see anything from any of the Cowboy players. I love this, J-Tuck. The Eagles and Chiefs will be meeting the Super Bowl, but first, the Dallas Cowboys fire their offensive coordinator on Undisputed. And, of course, Skip Bayless is mad.
Man. He was all over the place, Tuck.
I love Scooter Magruder. They really released the Kellen Moore news so we'd forget about our rivals making the Super Bowl. That's I thought it was going to happen tomorrow. I'll be honest with you. I thought it was going to happen tomorrow, not today.
Unfortunately, where I live, Mark, I can't forget about it. It's in my face 24/7. You turn on the news, you see it. You open up your door, you got people lighting fireworks off. It's ugly here. You can imagine if Washington was there, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know.
Yeah.
Sawyer
Well,
Atkinson. Hi, people.
hope it doesn't blow up in our face, but I'm happy about it.
Yeah. Yes, Robert Roots. Robert Roots. We had to change it, man. We could not stay as is. We could not. And God forbid if we're in the same situation next year, I think that's it for McCarthy. And I think that he's got one more shot at it.
Oh, this is McCarthy's last stand.
Yeah, yeah. If he wins it all, or if he, I would say if he's got to get to the Super Bowl, right? I mean, the championship game. Is that good enough? Maybe. If you win 2 playoff games, maybe.
I mean, it'd be kind of hard if he ended up making it to at least the division round or the NFC Championship game. Playoffs 3 years in a row. It'd be kind of hard to do that. I think it would be kind of hard to fire him on that one. Oh, boy. Let's see what the official Dallas Cowboys site says. Dallas Cowboys news. They don't have it on their website yet. Wow, the Cowboys don't have it on their website yet.
Well, it's the weekend. Yeah, they're all on their boats, and there ain't nobody in the office.
They can fire the man on the off day. Seems like somebody would post it on the website. Somebody's working.
AB, Mike McCarthy's calling play. Yeah, Angelica's. I think what's going to happen is it's going to start off with McCarthy, and I think it's going to be Brian Schottenheimer.
Oh, Lordy, East Side. Father-in-law? Really? Really?
What did he say?
He said, hi, father-in-law. East Side Herald and Sawyer. Hi, please say Sawyer. Hi, Sawyer.
Oh, yeah, I saw that a while ago.
I was surfing, looking, trying to find...
I read
news.
it out loud.
Okay. I got to get him in the hopper here. All right, we're in the third quarter. Damn, third quarter came back on. I hadn't even realized.
Yeah, it's actually... It's starting to tighten up. This is where Bengals...
4th and 7. But we also know that Kansas City is the second half team. I'm sipping on a bottle of wine celebrating Kellen Moore firing. Should we break out the champagne?
Oh, man, I ain't toasting nothing, man. This is a miserable day for me, but that's good. That's good that he's gone, but...
I know who will definitely be not happy about it will be Dak.
Oh, look, we got Jalen Hurts in the chat. Jalen Hurts. Wasn't Parsons putting dirt on Dak's name? No, not really. Everybody likes to twist everybody's words in Dallas. Oh, there's Queen Bella. She's in the house.
Jalen Hurts, if you would go back to your tweets, he will clarify it for you.
No more Kellen standing on the sidelines not helping Dak. One of them deals where we say sayonara. I think he did a good job in his time. It's over. We don't need to bury him. It is what it is. We all wanted him gone. I think we just want change for change's sake.
I think you need it.
I think you need it. You know what I mean? I think we needed it. I don't know if it's going to work, but we need to try something.
Yeah.
Clapper Jr. Yeah, he was definitely. He didn't even clap. That's the thing. At least Jason will give you some.
I actually heard something that the players weren't crazy about Kellen Moore.
Wonder why. He was an quarterback.
I'm telling you, the difference between how they react to Dan Quinn at training camp versus Kellen Moore, it's like standoffish.
That's weird.
Yeah, I don't see much. I don't see anything from any players that say, even for the Cowboys saying, Kellen, we appreciate your service and we know you're great and this, that, and the other. I don't see anything out there. Eagles defense can't stop Prescott. 40, 52, 41 the last 3 games. Mike will only fire if he doesn't make the playoffs. The Niners beat us with third-string quarterback, and that's on the coordinator for not pounding the 49er defense. Blame too much on coaching. Both your lines are vulnerable. I don't trust McCarthy to call plays. They need a new offensive coordinator. I will trust Mike McCarthy more than I will Kellen Moore because at least he's done it and been successful.
I'll tell you what McCarthy's major problem is, and it's a problem for a lot of coaches. Time management. Time management was a problem in that San Francisco game. That last 6 minutes of that game was disastrous. So my only fear is if McCarthy's calling plays, who's doing the game managing? So that's why I'm thinking Brian Schottenheimer is going to have a bigger role. And if it's the other guy from the Giants that we got, he was only an overseer.
Baby. Watching the Cincinnati Bengals versus Kansas City. And
I think...
No, he's not here. And we fired our offensive coordinator. Kellen Moore is no more in Dallas. All right, 13 minutes left to go. Bring in Bellamy. Bellamy's not going to come here. That is a horizontal move. Typically, unless you're fired, you're not going to make a horizontal move.
Did you watch You People? You were talking about watching a movie with your wife. Did you watch You People on Netflix?
I caught the tail. They were watching it Friday night, and I caught the tail end of it.
It was pretty good.
I need to see the whole thing.
Yeah,
I didn't see. Yeah, I caught
Eddie Murphy's
like the last 30 minutes.
So I'm excited that he already got done filming Beverly Hills Cop 4. So
what? They're doing another one?
It's already done.
Oh,
it's
shit.
already done. So that was. I mean, I liked 1 and 2. I didn't care for 3, but brings back memories. Beverly Hills Cop.
I was hearing that they're doing another Gladiator. Gladiator 2.
Are you not entertained?
Where it's basically...
Is this not why you were here?
The son has grown up and is a gladiator.
Maximus Decimus Meridius.
Yes.
Leaders of the armies of the North. Yeah, I used to love
How many free agents do the Cowboys got? 30.
30. I could read them to you.
Half the team.
30. But I would say they have like 6 of must returns, in my opinion. A lot of guys.
But if you don't return them, you got to replace them.
You know how many people that we replaced from last year's team?
A lot, like 26?
30. A 30 roster. There was 30 guys on the roster this year that weren't on last year. That's the way it is. We get caught up with the big names, but the bottom of the roster guys are always being turned over. You're going to see it. In my opinion, you're going to see a lot with the defensive backs. We've been holding on to these guys who aren't developing or are developing.
Kelvin Joseph.
Yeah, Kelvin Joseph. He may be on the team. This is his last, only because he's so good in special teams. I hate to say it, but he's literally...
Joe Burrow up the middle. Damn. Quarterback draw.
Macaulay Culkin up the middle.
Cook Hopwood.
Oh yeah, look at that. See, that's what I wanted, and Dak did more in the playoffs. But that's what he has to do. He has to identify what's going on, and if they're leaving it open, take it. That's it. You don't have to do anything special. Take it. And he did that in the playoff game. So I was happy. Not so much with the Niners. And I will say this. The Niners defense early was fairly good. They were fairly good. But when you have an offense, you can't do anything.
Rhonda. Help me, Rhonda. Lovely. You said, walked in here in my bathrobe. Sorry. I wanted John Kitna back, but he has too much going on with his family. Keep Bland, get rid of Kevin Joseph, please. People that want Dak gone, it's many halfway decent quarterbacks out there. Dak's good, not great. It's not many halfway decent quarterbacks out there. They're really not. You look at the ones that are probably right now. I'm not sure that Jimmy Garoppolo is going to get let go from San Francisco.
Jimmy G.
You got Derek Carr. You've got Carson Wentz.
We're not going.
Maybe Aaron Rodgers if you trade for him.
We're not getting him.
Maybe Tom Brady, but it seems like Tom Brady might be returning.
It's going to be Dak. Dak and Cooper Rush is gone. We're not bringing back Cooper. He's a free agent.
Mm-hmm.
I had said last night that I would like to trade him. Then I realized he's a free agent. So he's gone. We are going to go with what's the other guy they brought in, Mark? The other quarterback?
Oh, shit.
He's more mobile. You know what I'm talking about. Greer. Will Greer. So we'll have Will Greer, and I expect them to draft a young guy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what I expect. You should always draft a young guy. It has nothing to do with Dak. You always want to have a young guy in the system. So
because you might get lucky.
Yeah, you might get lucky. Like a Tony Romo. You never know.
Mm-hmm.
So it might even be a free agent guy that you outbid somebody for. You never know. But it's always good to have a young guy.
Goodbye, Taylor Swift. I mean, Kellen Moore. I don't get that one.
Damn.
Or Lucky Whitehead. Oh, my God. Not Lucky Whitehead.
He's in jail, isn't
he? Lucky was not too lucky.
Trade Kelvin Joseph. That boy is nothing. And the problem is you're not going to get nothing to trade him. So you might as well just cut him. I think he'll make the team only because he is literally our best special teamer. And it's his last hurrah, I would think. You know, it doesn't cost you anything to bring him in. He has the physical tools. Will it click upstairs? Maybe it will. So
it's always funny to me how people say just trade. You know, somebody that's not doing anything on your team.
Wants your trash.
Okay, we'll trade him and we'll get a number one pick for him. What?
Yeah. I was surprised that we weren't able to flip some of our D linemen for anything. You know, I think Dallas was horrible in what they were expecting. They should have. I keep forgetting his name, but the guy they ended up cutting, Mark, remember? And
Tristan Hill.
Yeah, Tristan Hill.
Mm-hmm.
They could have easily have flipped him for somebody, but they didn't. And then everybody knew, and then he ended up being signed with somebody else. So, just like we dangled. What's his name? Ridgeway, and he was sucked up, and we kept Watkins, which I like Watkins. Well, guess what? Watkins is now a free agent, so now we're not going to have both of them.
Right.
That's the frustrating part. If you're going to dangle somebody, you dangle a veteran that's not a major guy. He ended up being a major guy, but for all the wrong reasons. Because Gallimore wasn't developing. Bohanna just really didn't develop more than he did last year.
Oh, wow. Wow. Were we trashing Joe Burrow earlier?
Telling you. Joe Burrow.
T. Higgins. Damn. Nice pass, nice catch.
But see, Mark, that's their number 2. Look how big he is, 85. They have Higgins. They have Chase. They have Hunter Hurst. They have Mixon. I mean, and I know I'm forgetting the weapons. They have weapons on top of weapons. These are high-end weapons.
Yeah, they got a lot.
They have.
We got CeeDee Lamb and Noah Brown and Dalton Schultz.
Yeah, think about that. I mean, that's, you know what? I believe Dak. I think he's a company guy too much, man. I think he's too nice. At some point, you got to come out and say, I need me this. I want that. You want to win? Go get me this. He holds all the cards. What are they going to do? What are they going to do? He don't have to, be specific, but he needs to come out and go, yeah, if we want to compete with these other teams, we need top end talent. Sorry, you don't have to. You're not hurting anybody's feelings, buddy. Go out and say it. He's too nice of a guy. That's why I think people say he's a company guy. Hey, Dak, you would have got that money faster if you were in another organization. So don't be so nice. You had to
claw tooth and nails.
Literally put your career in jeopardy because he got the deal after he hurt himself. So there's not too many, teams that would have waited. Eagles are going to wait? No, Eagles are going to sign Hurts. They're not going to franchise Hurts.
They're not going to go on the 5th-year option. No, they don't have a 5th year. He wasn't.
He was a second rounder. So. Hey, Mark, did you hear that Bill Parcells has said about Dak? I did hear that, but refresh me.
He basically said that, Dak is good enough that you can win with, but he wasn't sure about the play calling, and thinks that Zeke Elliott basically is done.
Yeah.
I'm still wondering where there's the quarterback that can win without having any talent, because they keep talking about how you have to surround, Dak with people around him. But what quarterback? I mean, Joe Burrow, you're telling me he doesn't have any talent around him? Right? You telling me that Josh Allen didn't have any talent around him and they lost? You telling me the Eagles didn't surround Jalen Hurts with talent this year?
There's never guarantees, people, but you want to surround your franchise quarterback with as many weapons as possible. It's like, you want to, if you're playing poker, you want to have a good hand. You can't bluff. You can't bluff every hand. Sometimes you got to be holding the aces, and, you can have aces and still lose, you got to have weapons in this league. I'm shocked what they did. Like I had made a comment while you and DMV were talking. I really think it was with Stacy. It was with Rollins. They did not want to give Dak the money. I don't know why. They resented giving him that contract.
They did. I don't really think they really like Dak Prescott.
I don't know what it is because, there are certain things people would allude that I'm trying to say. I don't think it has nothing to do with race. I think what Jerry Jones has done, he don't mind throwing out money, but for whatever reason, they didn't want to give it to Dak. It was literally like pulling teeth. He literally almost had to lose his leg for the money because,
Yeah, you're speaking to the choir here.
Because they didn't win it, right, last year, then they strip him of Amari Cooper. They take talent away from him and go, well, you got to win. You want the money. Like, you want all the money. You need to win now.
Yeah, they definitely said that out, that you had to leave money on the table. He hasn't earned that money.
You want all the money,
okay,
big boy?
so
well, you got to win. Okay,
but now, hold
you're not
on.
hurting, Go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, Divine said Dak hasn't earned that money. Okay, so let's see. Has Kyler Murray earned that money? Because he's over $6 million more a year than Dak is right now. Has Deshaun Watson earned that money? Because he's $6 million over it. Pat Mahomes, I'd say, yeah. Has Josh Allen earned it? He's $3 million more than Dak. Derek Carr, he's more than Dak. So and we're about to see a whole bunch more that are going to be way more. Lamar Jackson is going to be
long before Dak is at the bottom part of the salary structure.
Justin Herbert's going to get paid this year too.
Herbert's going to get paid. Hurts is going to get paid.
Right.
Dak's
Lamar Jackson's going to get paid.
Yeah. So.
That whhole thing about the money.
Daniel Jones is going to get paid,
right?
The Giants or somebody else. So Eastside Harold, get ready for a good coach, man. You're getting ready to get D'Amico Ryans.
He's been hurt part of that time. Okay. And nobody.
Who's that?
No, they're saying, well, he's been hurt part of that time. He hasn't earned that money. Okay.
Come on, man. Come on.
Well, Deshaun Watson was suspended for part of his time and has a fully guaranteed contract that's still more than Dak's. So, how about that one?
That has nothing to do with anything. The fact that he was hurt. You remember the first few years, all the beating he took and still kept going?
Mm-hmm. Well, here's the thing that, it's just people talk about how much players are getting paid. So if the players are making less money, then the owners are making more. So are we saying that Jerry Jones should be paid more money than he's already getting right now? Because the way it works is 48% of the money that is gross revenue goes to the players. The other 52 goes to the owners. So not paying the players means you're paying the owners even more money that are getting stadiums built off of our backs.
Did everybody see what happened to DeMar Hamlin, people? Stop worrying about what players are making. Maybe complain that, some coaches are making over $10 million a season. Let's, literally a head coach is making more than a player. I mean, I think that's ridiculous.
I mean, I see some actors and actresses that are getting paid $10-15 million and putting out shitty movies. Nobody's saying they're overpaid, though, are they?
I mean, football is just such a brutal sport. Please do not question what these guys are making, man. I mean, it's not a guaranteed contract. I mean, you can get guaranteed money, but NBA is guaranteed and baseball is guaranteed. Look at their contracts. I understand it's less games, but I don't ever begrudge a player for going after the money, because in the end, nobody cares. If you get hurt, they don't care. They'll cut you.
Bryce D. Mark Holmes holding on to Dak is our best option, but Deshaun's played. Well, Deshaun Watson, check it out, has one playoff win too. And when it was Deshaun Watson with Randall Cobb versus with Dak Prescott, didn't do much with him. And I believe Deshaun Watson had a 4-12 season. Ended up having to sit out a year because of what he was doing off the field, and then had to sit out half of this year because of what he was doing off the field. But okay. All right, Bryce, let's go get Deshaun Watson. Mahomes is limping again.
Yeah, it's bad.
Hurts ain't no Burrows or Mahomes. Philly made the offense fit exactly to Hurts' strengths. Kudos for that. Great front office move. Dak can't run and underthrows. Great leader that is. I've seen some passes here that have been overthrown, underthrown, and everything else. Haven't you today? Or
yeah, Hurts didn't have a great game. What I liked about Hurts and what I liked about Purdy against us is he didn't throw the ball to the other team. Mm-hmm. That was my only thing with Dak. He had a lot of bad luck this year, but he threw a lot of balls that were caught by the other team. So it's the worst I've ever seen Dak by far. Mm-hmm. I think it's an anomaly. I don't think it's something that's going to happen over and over, but it was frustrating. Then Hurts kept him in the game, and he didn't beat himself. And then after a while, they couldn't score, Mark. So you know what happens with defenses? They end up giving in. They stopped the Eagles in the first half. The one touchdown they got was not really a touchdown. It was 4th and 3, and he dropped the ball. So, anyway.
Hurts has 2 or 3 drops interceptions in the first half. He did.
That's true.
Philly D. Hurts was smart today. Well, the team played well around him, and they got a couple of takeaways. And once Purdy went out, and then Josh Johnson gets knocked out, there was no chance. Nice screen. Wow. Give the man the ball in space where he can make some yards after catch. Eagles own the 49ers. That's the truth. Leave my quarterback alone. That's my quarterback in this T.O. voice. Y'all Hurts lovers, this is Hurts' first season of balling out. Dak has several under his belt. West Coast offense will make the game easier for Dak. Glad Kellen and his option routes are out. What do people truly think about Dak? Am I the only one that sees it? I guess Divine Soul. I guess you're there's plenty of people I'm sure that agree with you, Divine Soul, and that's purely up to you, and it's fine by me. But I'm not going to take one season where we had more turnovers.
Yeah.
I mean, come on. Matthew Stafford had more turnovers last year and they won the Super Bowl. Why? Because he had a lot of weapons and a great team and a great coach.
He had Cooper Kupp. He had, what's his name?
Odell.
Odell. He had Robert
Jefferson.
Yeah, Van Jefferson. Yep. And
he had Sean McVay calling the plays, not Kellen Moore.
Donald.
Yeah.
What's his name? Who's
Von Miller.
Von Miller.
Yeah.
I mean, on and on.
But yeah, that team was loaded. But of course, Matthew Stafford is the greatest quarterback of all time.
Well, that's all I wanted. I wanted us to win it all because we can be the team that everybody's gonna say how great they are. It's not everybody. Everybody's gonna say Dallas. Half the people love them, half the people hate them. But it would just be nice to be that team for once. And we would have a letdown the following year, but I could deal with that.
I'm still going to go ahead and follow my sword and say we fell short last year against San Francisco, not able to run the football
at home.
Okay, at home, not being able to block people, right, and not being able to win. So we go out this year, we get rid of 2 offensive linemen, we get rid of arguably our most experienced and probably one of our best wide receivers.
Yep.
And
defensive ends. We didn't re-sign Gregory.
And we end up being in the exact same place that we were last year. We subtracted this team from what we had last year, but people are then saying this team should overachieve from what they did last year with lesser talent. I don't see how that equates.
We almost lost one of our best defenders because we gave him a bull crap offer, and he basically deleted all of his Dallas stuff and basically went to
Jaron Kearse did that too. Yeah, Jaron Kearse, right. Okay. And not to mention that D-Law, we almost lost him too.
And D-Law too. So it's like, we get these guys back, but we literally got to make them beg for it. We got to make them squirm you shouldn't have to do that. It's either hot or cold with this team. Either we're going to make them squirm or we just open up the coffers and say, yeah, sure, we'll sign you for whatever you want. It makes no rhyme or reason. Why do you pick this guy or that guy? Then you give a guy a contract like Michael Gallup, where I don't know that they had to give him that much. But, they like a deal.
I might have to challenge that spot. That spot was terrible because he reached that ball out.
Oh, yeah. But I don't know if he was down before he...
No, he wasn't. He was still...
Because there was a guy on him. You couldn't tell, but there was a... I don't know. Let's see it again.
His knee's not down.
So who do you think can beat the Eagles?
Look, that is close to being a first down. That ball, that's a first down.
Yeah. That's definitely
that's a first down. Back in the day, great quarterbacks had the best talent last century. Yeah, it's not like Troy Aikman, had Noah Brown. Let's be clear here. He wasn't throwing to Noah Brown and Dennis Houston and guys like that, okay? Or T.Y. Hilton coming off of the streets, okay? Let's be clear here. We've handicapped our quarterback. Art and Cindy, no, but Kellen had to go. Well, we're only at 82% that are happy that Kellen Moore is gone.
Yeah, man.
Do we have Kellen Moore's family in here?
Yeah.
You think they said that a month ago? They're saying the Cowboys could beat anybody, but you forgot you have Dak way overrated Prescott. Mark Holmes, you're going to blame next year. Well, if Dak is overrated, then there's quite a few other ones that are overrated then too. I'll put Aaron Rodgers right now because Aaron Rodgers couldn't beat the Lions at home. I'll put Josh Allen in that one because Josh Allen, lost at home, threw 3 interceptions through 2 playoff games this year. Shall I go on?
You're doing well. Keep going, man.
I'd say Kirk Cousins, who has made probably more money than anybody else the last couple of years, who's over about $230 million in his career earnings, that they definitely are overrated. Somebody said we'd go get Doug Nussmeier. That was one of the ones I kind of had on a short list, too. Let's go back to Twitter and see what we got going on. Jerry Jones. What is Jerry Jones trending? Oh, nothing new. Kellen Moore fired.
Well, they're going to come out tomorrow and say he wasn't fired.
Well, mutually agreed.
Yeah, it's a mutual agree. He has other opportunities. But, I was listening to Broadus the other day, and he was kind of going off on McCarthy. Him and McCarthy have a past. I don't think McCarthy likes Broadus too much. But, Broadus did come out and say, because if you heard his McCarthy's press conference, he was like, it's not right for the families of the coaches that are not being brought back. We need to be more sensitive. And he brought us as like, bull crap. This is the business that you chose. When you're hired, you're going to be fired at some point. You move around a lot. Stop, this woe is me. If you don't get this is a results driven business. If you can't get the job done after a certain period of time, we're going to get rid of you. That's it. So you can't feel sorry for anybody, man.
That's why you get the big bucks.
Exactly.
They gave him the first down.
Yeah, so we're going to have some things to talk about because we're still waiting to hear who's going to be the O-line coach.
Mm-hmm. Who's going to be the offensive coordinator.
Right. And
are we going to the West Coast offense? I don't think we'll keep Jason Garrett's offense.
No, I think that's the last excuse McCarthy has. Is he's gotten rid of the last piece of the Garrett offense.
Bruce, you seem not to take my takes, but I'm a Cowboys fan through and through in my whole life, and but what we're doing never works, so why not try something different? I agree. This is trying something different. The lead story tomorrow will be, you're right about that, Thrilled Taylor, Kellen Moore being fired. Mary, I think that's what they're going to go to.
Nussmeier was released too? Why are we getting this?
Huh? Did somebody say Nussmeier was?
Yeah, that's what he just said. Sean Alexander said Nussmeier has been released. Huh. That's very interesting to me.
Are we doing a whole house cleaning?
He was a bright coach. I mean, it was Nussmeier was the quarterback's coach and Brian Schottenheimer. So Schottenheimer, like I keep saying, he's still there, but I don't know. See if Nussmeier, I can look it up. But I'm actually surprised about that one. Him and Dak were close. There we go. Let's get rid of more guys that.
Well, maybe this is again
sucks
to make Dak not comfortable.
Doug Nussmeier.
I don't see anything on Twitter. Let's see, Mike McCarthy trending. Okay. Mike McCarthy has 2 years left on his deal. Might as well go down swinging, calling plays.
Alabama's Doug Nussmeier.
Mike McCarthy accepted the Cowboys job in 2020. Many were surprised that he did not take play calling duties. He felt it was important to keep the same voice in Dak Prescott's ear. He said Moore would have been an offensive coordinator candidate for him had he taken another head coaching job. Okay.
Yeah, I don't see nothing yet. It keeps going back to when he was with Alabama to go to Michigan. So I don't see nothing
Touchdown.
yet.
Boy, he threaded the needle there. Scanling with the touchdown. Space Cowboys say, I'm hearing word that Doug Nussmeier is out and that Mike McCarthy will call plays as with the new offensive coordinator. Okay. So, see, Space Cowboys saying he's heard that. Curious to see who gets the offensive coordinator if McCarthy's going to play. Job feels less attractive with that caveat. It also goes as saying that once again ratchets up the pressure on Mike. If playoffs shortcomings lead to more leaving, then expectations is very clear. Well, okay. But here's the thing. The Cowboys are the only team that ended up having a coach going into the final year of his contract with Jason Garrett. Typically, you either get an extension with 1 year to go or you get fired.
Right. Blogging the Boys just tweeted out Doug Nussmeier is released per Xavier Del Rio.
Okay.
So, like I said, I think it's going to be Brian Schottenheimer and McCarthy. That's what it's going to be.
Yeah, so breaking news, Doug Nussmeier looks like he is also going to be out. No word if that is mutually like Kellen Moore. What we know is Mike McCarthy allegedly will be calling plays, which makes the offensive coordinator spot a little less attractive if you are looking to come in. Brian Schottenheimer could be a name. Ben McAdoo, who's had experience with Mike McCarthy, might be a name that comes in. It seems like the Cowboys are kind of clearing house when it comes to coaches right now. And I guess tomorrow we're going to hear probably a whole lot more. A whole lot of work being done on a Sunday, championship Sunday afternoon, to say the least. RJ Ochoa just tweeted out, Pat Mahomes' accuracy quarterback needs to work on that. Ivory, I agree that Pat Mahomes is accurate, but I've also seen Pat Mahomes, believe it or not, last year, Pat Mahomes and Dak Prescott, they have the exact same number of touchdown passes, but surprisingly, Pat Mahomes actually had more interceptions last year. Just saying. Surprisingly, last year, Dak Prescott and Aaron Rodgers had the exact same number of touchdown passes, and they both lost to the the San Francisco 49ers. But somehow, Aaron Rodgers was the MVP, and Dak was the scapegoat. So, I don't know. I know that, can't think of his name right now. Brett Favre once had 29 interceptions in a season. 29. From time to time, quarterbacks will have bad seasons. And a guy who had broken his thumb and came back, you might have to give him a little bit of a pass, because he still, with the lack of having weapons last year, with a play caller who has just been fired, maybe there is something there where we haven't changed anything up. I would love to see Dak Prescott with an Andy Reid or Kyle Shanahan to see what they could do with them as opposed to Kellen Moore. But hey, what do I know? Brian, what do I know? Nothing. So what are your thoughts on us cleaning house on coaches? I can't hear you, Brian. Brian, you still there?
Sorry about that.
Okay.
I'm on record in saying that we needed change. I could not go through an off season without, after this year as status quo. So I'm excited. I'm excited that we have change. I don't know if it's good or bad. I don't know, but you cannot keep doing the same thing.
That's old.
Keep ramming into the wall. You head into the wall. expecting a different result, man. You got to change it up. So now we'll see.
Divine Soul. I feel this hatred that you have for Dak. Stats and winning are two different things. Hate to tell you that the Cowboys, Dak has never had a losing season.
Yeah,
we just had 2 back-to-back 12-win seasons.
I think what elevates where Dallas is now, and the teams that get to the Super Bowl, is having a more complete team around the quarterback. As much as I'm critical of what happened last week, if you had a better team around him, look at what's going on in the playoffs. Look at the Bengals backfield. And Mahomes is different. He's a special dude, but
I'm sorry. If you cannot see the difference of the talent on the field for both of these teams, as well as even the other two that were playing versus the Cowboys, sorry. I just don't. There's no point in me trying to talk to you then.
But that's what puts you over the top, is that extra pieces, which is why I was saying I wanted that extra receiver for a playoff game, just because on a third down. That's why I wanted Amari back. And if you're not going to bring him back, you better get more than a 5th round pick. And that was horrendous, man. They could spin it any way they want. They got fleeced. That's what happens when you do your business in the public and you come out and make strong statements like this guy's got to do this or this guy's got to do that. You could just lower the person's value. There you go. Look at this. Wow.
Coming back?
Well,
he always trolls. True. Scott told him to work for Mike McCarthy in Green Bay. So many people honestly like arguing like my 5-year-olds.
Yeah. Xavier is on to something. He's on top of it. Expect to see Scott Tolzien to come in as maybe the new QB coach.
I think that's what Mike Fisher was saying, that he is replacing him at quarterback coach.
Okay. So, yeah, expect that. That's actually good. I'm telling you, like, you're on it, Xavier. You're on your game, man.
Yeah, he's replacing Doug Nussmeier. Well, at least per Mike, he says likely.
Yeah, but that makes sense. Like, now that he said that, that does make sense. I heard that too.
All right. Dirt Nasty, great Rhonda. We had the team this year. A couple of bounces go our way. I don't know that we had the team this year. We had the defense. I don't know that we had all the players in the offense to compete.
Twiz, it's not just Philly, man. It's been going this way for a while.
It was my birthday 2 days ago. Me and the family took a little vacation to the local indoor water park hotel. It was a good time. Happy birthday to you, Dirt Nasty. Hope you guys had a great time.
We call them places COVID Central. Them indoor water parks. Nah, that's cool.
Okay.
It just seems like it's going around, not around me, but at work, man. It's like people are getting it left and right again.
We are not Dak haters. We are tired of the same old thing.
Yeah.
Well, the same old thing is Jerry and Stephen Jones. Yeah. Okay.
Yep. I'm on record. I think that Jerry outlived Stephen. So, I think we might have Charlotte running the team soon, which actually may not be a bad thing.
But look at that, though. He still had. Did you see the separation he still had?
Yeah. But that's
wide open,
read, man, because they don't. I mean, they have nobody special. That's just design. I mean, who is that? Who's number 11? Do we even know who that is?
I don't.
Oh, that's Valdez.
Oh, it's coming back. Taunting.
So it's going to be a first down and then
15 yards move back.
Yeah.
You got to be smarter than that, dude. You've got to be, is right.
Jerry Jones going in the Walt Disney Vault. Now, I have a feeling that Jerry might want to get frozen. I think they'll.
Just thaw me out when we go to the Super Bowl.
He wants to get frozen, like what's his name, the baseball player.
Oh Lordy!
I think Walt Disney's frozen, right?
Is he?
I don't think Disney's frozen. I think what's his name, the all-time not Mickey Mantle. Who am I thinking of? People who's frozen? Somebody's frozen. Are you trolling Alexander? I think that Dallas's offense was what? It was up there. I know that Dallas. I can couch it with under Dak. They had the highest scoring offense.
Yeah,
but I don't know about actual rank as far as.
But
yardage.
Points don't matter. Points don't matter.
Well, now it don't.
No, points don't matter.
To me, it works. It matters, but in the playoffs, it didn't. That's what we.
Gina Dallas Diva, GDD is back again.
I'm back.
Queen Bella is also back. Shout out to Queen Bella, Splash Broda. We are a top 3 NFC team, at least. We should be next year. That's the thing that I look at and say, whoa, what was that, Pat? Oh, wait a minute. So, trade Pat Mahomes. He just fumbled. Trade Pat Mahomes. He just fumbled. Wow.
Whoa. Wow, that was weird.
That was
big.
That's huge.
You can't draw that up, but sometimes shit just happens.
I mean, you just turn the ball over on your side of the field.
Yeah, definitely. I'm high.
Maybe Tolbert can play now that you don't have a Harvard student to run the routes.
I'm high on Tolbert, but like I said, how he was in college, he didn't do nothing his first year. His first year and a half, he did nothing, and then he exploded. So let's hope he's that type of guy that has to be comfortable. I expect him to be better, but we can't rely on him. He has to be, oh my God, we got 2 number 1s, and we got this guy exploding. I could see it happening, but to put pressure on a young kid is, ridiculous.
That was just ugly. I don't know what happened on that one. But that's a game-changing type play right there. That is a momentum swinger.
Yeah. Yep.
You got 45 yards to go for a touchdown to tie the score.
He just olayed it.
You mean Pat Mahomes fumbled it? He fumbled it. He wasn't even hit and fumbled it. Trade him. Trade Mac Mahomes. He sucks. Oh, my God. Come on, man. Oh, Angelica. Blame Dak. That was Dak's fault. Rhonda, you just bad, girl. Dallas Cowboys, you're number 1, but you have an affair with the Chiefs from time to time? Well, damn. Mark, how about we trade Dak Prescott for Lamar Jackson in a second or a third?
You can't trade him, man.
You can't trade.
Number 1, he has a no trade. He might go, but I think you'll pay what, $90 million?
Yeah.
It's not happening.
That was Ivory. That was a joke. Okay, that was satire. Okay, jeez. It's comedy. Comedy. Mark, we're getting a winter storm coming in Texas. Uh-oh. Does that mean it's a cold day in hell? It's this winter storm coming to Texas. It's a cold day in hell. Kellen Moore finally got fired. Okay. 3rd and 5. Kansas City's defense holds them down. That was huge. Wow. Wow. Burrow is ass trade him. Right. Joe Burrow's ass trade him. These guys they're not winners. Okay.
Pigs must
Again.
Be flying. Yeah, right.
Pigs must be flying. So, how bad a storm is headed your way there, buddy?
Where's it going?
They said a snowstorm headed for Texas. So I said it must be a cold day in hell. Kellen Moore got fired.
Oh, good. It could stay there. I don't want the snow if I can help it. I hate walking in that shit. They can't handle the snow out there either.
What's that, in Texas? Oh, no, it's not good.
They can't, man. You saw what happened at the Super Bowl.
I was there when they had the Super Bowl in Dallas, and we had the snowstorm that came
really?
through.
You were there?
Oh, my God. And it was bad because I had...
The roads. They didn't know how to handle the roads, supposedly.
No, it was no problem. I had no problem driving out there. But it was like they had like 2 snow plows, okay? And it was just like ice and then snow on top of it.
Ice.
There was ice coming off the roof of AT&T because I wanted to see my Walk of Fame stone, but you weren't allowed to go because they were worried about ice falling on your head. And then Jerry Jones, they had tried to put up all these temporary seats to put more people in for the Super Bowl and didn't get a permit for it. So that got shut down. It was a mess. It was literally a mess.
I know a couple years ago they had another bad ice storm. It was like
that was last year, wasn't it? When they had all the power outages.
Yeah, I think last year too, but I know like 2 years ago it was bad as well. The Eagles fans going back to Super Bowl still not satisfied enough and come here and mention the Cowboys. This is why we're America's team. That's my problem. You know, I don't know why, but some of them, I think it's passed down from his generation back in the 70s when Dallas was so good, and then again in the 90s, and throughout that whole time, Eagles didn't win anything. It just made them butthurt, and they're never going to forget it.
Philly D, we had the best drafted talent in the 80s and early 90s. Awful owner and let Reggie White go. That was the craziest thing, was seeing Reggie White leave and go to Green Bay and just basically turn their fortunes around.
Yeah, that was
4th and 6, they're going for it. Going deep. Oh, wow.
Got it?
Wow. Clutch right there. Jamar Chase. See, sorry. Talent matters. Talent matters, guys.
He went up and got the ball. It didn't matter. There was two guys there.
He went up and got the ball. Right.
That's a number one. It's a high number one draft pick. There's another number one. There's another high-end Pro Bowler on the other side. Big, fast. They got Joe Mixon, one of the best all-around backs in the league. They got Hunter.
But again,
it just keeps going on. It goes
to a turnover. Had Pat Mahomes not had that fumble, they're going down there. They're scoring. They're going up by 2 scores. And the turnover, boom, changed the game.
Joe Mixon.
This talent matters the quarterback, but talent matters on the receivers too to get open and get separate. Oh my God! Put Noah Brown in that situation, okay? Put Noah Brown as the receiver instead, and tell me that's what you're getting.
We really
come on, man. Let's be for real.
Yeah, I was frustrated. Trust me, but I do know that we're short of talent. I mean, our best tight end.
Look. Dak can't make that throw. Did you see Dak Prescott make that 3rd and 32?
Yeah.
Did you see that throw? I'm just curious.
That was perfect throw. There's nothing they could have done. Touchdown. They were complaining about the safety. That it didn't matter. That was a perfect pass. That would have been completed either way.
Exactly, Mark. It's like, Mark, you know Brown ain't catching that. My point exactly. They're like, Dak can't make that throw. Well, if he did make that throw, your receiver, Noah Brown, ain't making that catch. Weapons matter. Game going to come down to probably who has the ball last. 13 minutes and 30 seconds left to go.
I'm liking Bengals. At this point, I like the Bengals. And I say that because the last few drives, man, they've just been clutch. Their explosiveness is starting to show. Unfortunately, people, I think Eagles would be the
my God. See, this is where people are on track. First of all, on the 3rd and 30, I'm talking about the pass to T.Y. Hilton against the Eagles. Prescott would have overthrown Brown. CD had to wait for a third. So, you know what? Yeah, Dak has had some bad throws, but Dak has had some freaking incredible throws to go with it. And guess what? Other quarterbacks had some bad throws here. Didn't you just see Pat Mahomes have that fumble? Didn't you see Joe Burrow have the interception early? Nobody is freaking perfect out there. But you still don't think the Bengals can beat the Eagles? I hate those bastards with a passion. I don't know.
I'm not saying they can't. I'm just giving you my opinion. I think the offensive defensive line for the Eagles is better than anything I'm looking at. So, well, I hope I'm wrong.
It's 9-16 and Dallas still stinks. Okay. The hate is so strong. It doesn't matter. There's no convincing. There is no quarterback that is perfect every single play. Oh, my God. Kellen Moore and Jerry Jones forever. Okay. Jennifer Aniston and Adam Sandler. Okay.
That's how I look at it, Philly D.
Okay.
It's, man, the Eagles defense is rough. But, I hope I'm wrong. But, yeah, I got to say what I feel.
I'm going to say Jalen Hurts has had one good season, in which case they went all in to help him out. Let's see how it goes a couple of seasons in, okay? Let's see.
Last year, this time, they were couching this first-round pick that they have coming up as they could potentially draft a quarterback if he didn't have a good year. So let's not act as though you knew that Jalen Hurts was going to play. It just coincides with them having a stacked team.
Possible offensive coordinators, we're hearing Ben McAdoo, who was here as a quality control guy, consultant.
Ben McAdoo, please.
Also Brian Schottenheimer, who has been an offensive coordinator. In fact, with 3 years for Seattle back in the heydays of Russell Wilson. All right, it's tie score 20-20, and it's 4 degrees out there, so it's cold.
You know what I like about Joe Burrow? Like, people forget that he had that devastating knee injury his rookie year.
Yeah.
I mean, that was a nasty. He tore everything in his knee. So it's good to see him come back and respond like this. It's really is cool.
That wasn't. That was kind of like, did he pull him down by the helmet? That was kind of a strange looking tackle.
Yeah, it was. Did you see where they're looking at the whole playing the championship game on a neutral site?
Mm-hmm.
I read it again. They're seriously, you wanting to vote on that for next year.
They also are talking about having one of the championship games on Monday night, too.
Yeah, I heard that. I was like, why?
Well, because you get everything hyped up for Sunday. You get everything hyped up, of course, for a game on Monday.
Yeah, it's like a Super Bowl in itself, Hype it up.
I'm liking the two of you doing the color of the game. Well, truth be told, Eagles, I actually saw in person your Super Bowl win against the New England Patriots, and I saw your loss in person to the New England Patriots. So, seeing me seeing it here at home actually is not as bad as the other two. At least I don't have to be there.
Well, maybe you do got to be there.
I turned my TV down listening to both of you on my phone. Shout out to you, Mr. Sean with 3 kids. Joe DeMassi's Dak haters are Romo fans, and also he was 4th round draft pick, and they thought he wouldn't still be here. Some just don't know football either. Shout out to Gina Diva Dallas, or Dallas Diva. I would hate if we were in this situation right now. Dak would lose a game like this.
Who dat dude? There you go. He's from LSU.
Burrow is a stone cold killer. Okay. Patriots cheated. Love you, Rhonda.
Deflategate.
11 minutes left to find out who gets to play against the Eagles.
Good game.
So Brian, while we got time in here, you're saying you're going to be doing more content on your channel.
Yeah, I'm going to go live, I think. I got to, I'm not as...
Yeah, I like the way the set is set up there.
Yeah, there's a lot of ways I could go with it. I had Angelica telling me she liked it closer, because, I had it back a little further. You can see more of the wall. We're tweaking it. This is how it basically was. I have more freedom, whereas, being tucked over there in the corner. I'll still do over there from time to time. I still got the setup, to switch it up. Yeah, because, like Phil,
all right, third down
busy. So it's like we can't always, get together on when we can go live. So I'm going to just start doing it.
I like the arm on you. I like the microphone boom that you have there.
Oh, do you?
Looks nice and sleek. It hides the wires and everything on it.
Yeah. Actually, the wires run through it. Yeah.
3rd down and 9. Kansas City got it. Yeah, they can't bog down here. We need to put the pressure on Dak as a quarterback. You mean he's not getting any pressure on Dak?
Yeah, right.
Yeah. We've been too easy on him, haven't we, for years?
Jesus, man. We've just been talking ad nauseum as that he needs more weapons, and they took weapons away from Dak. They almost punished him.
You're just making excuses for Dak Prescott. Dak sucks.
And, I was rough on him today just because it's hard watching that today. You Eagle fans, you loved it. I didn't love it. It was tough, man. I don't wish anything bad against the Eagles, but you guys don't know how to win with class. And I will say to the Eagles fans around here, there's a lot of Cowboys fans around here who never won with class either. So it makes it tough for the people who do have class. It does make it tough. But, listen,
Mark,
man.
I love your channel, but really get real about Dak. Okay, well, you know what? I'm going to follow my sword with it and say, at the moment,
thinking after the Tampa game?
That's the best option we have. If you've got a Terry Tubby, if you got a solution, by all means, tell me what that solution is. I don't say, I know people's solution is just get rid of Dak, just cut him and take an $80 million, cap hit. That ain't going to fix us and get us the Super Bowl next year. I can guarantee you that. I'm trying to say, why not try to work with what you got? Because that's the best thing you got going on here. I've never said Dak Prescott is the best quarterback in the world, but I'm looking at teams here that have more going for them between play calling and weapons around them.
Hey, Philly, I'm I live in just outside of Philly. I'm a Phillies fan. I'm a Sixers fan. I'm a Flyers fan. They are great fans, the fans of Philadelphia. Eagles fans are rough. That's no secret. You can't go to a game from another. If you root for the other team, don't take your kids. I've been to many games there. So it's not. I wouldn't advise it. All I said was a lot of Eagles fans, are loose-lipped, man. They're not very respectful when they beat you.
The Bengals coach is losing it right now.
That's a fact. I'm a Phillies fan. I'm a season ticket holder. I know.
Wow. 3rd and 9.
What the hell happened?
They got an extra chance on this one. And Mahomes goes down. Mahomes cannot move, and he can't step into the throw. So, there's a flag. What's the flag? If they got illegal contact and give him a first down.
Oh, shit.
Oh, wow. Oh, shit. You just sacked Mahomes on a 3rd and 9 and holding on Eli Apple. Oh, man.
It's stuff like this, man. Like, just watching the Eagles game today, it was almost unwatchable.
He was.
With all the flags.
There was no doubt. Yeah, that was. Oh, my God. He held him in like 3 different spots. Okay. He held him around the head, the shoulder pads, and then grabbed him by the ass.
One.
Damn.
Right there is the egregious around the neck, and then he held him by the. Yeah.
Yeah, but Kansas City can't seem to get much going. That's a bad apple. Apple would have been perfect for the Cowboys.
That was rotten apple right there.
Eli Apple still smells like a giant.
I still like the Bengals in this game.
He did not have to hold him because Mahomes was going down.
Man. Either way, it's a good game, right? It's coming down to the end. That's all 9 minutes left.
I mean, how much more? What else can you ask for?
Right.
Oh, wow. Wow. The wheels are falling off the wagon here when Kelsick drops one. Damn, NFL can't afford whistles now. Oof. Terry Tubby, your solution. So, Aaron, you say trade for Aaron Rodgers, who shit the bed against the Lions, scored all of 16 points against one of the worst defenses in football, in a win and get in. Okay, all right, Terry Tubby, gotcha. You mean the same quarterback that last year at home against San Francisco also crapped the bed? Okay, I got it. All right, Terry, that's the solution. Let's go ahead, take probably about $50 million dead money in that trade for Dak, for Aaron Rodgers, who wants $50 million a year. Got it. That'll fix the problem. Okay? Wait a minute. Teletubby, are you Skip Bayless? You must be Skip Bayless.
My Cowboys. They ain't his Cowboys.
I'm sorry. You know how many 300-yard games Aaron Rodgers had this year?
That would be 0, I believe.
0.
Right? Yeah.
He had 1 3-touchdown game. That was his game of the year was against the Cowboys. 3 TDs. But right, that's why I don't understand. You know why everybody wants Aaron Rodgers? That diva. Come on, man. 3rd and 9 again. Got trips left. Trips right. Oh, wow. Incomplete. Kansas City got to punt the ball and put it on their defense.
There's still plenty of time left for both teams, though. Aaron Rodgers always holding his team hostage. Yeah. Remember he was complaining about his contract? Now he's like on the hook for like mega money.
Yeah.
So, skip. Skip is like a snot-nosed kid who can't. Yeah.
Okay. Back to the whole Aaron Rodgers thing. just take a look at Aaron Rodgers' numbers when he had Devontae Adams versus not having Devontae Adams. MVP, number 1 seed, without Devontae Adams, losing to the Lions in a win or get in. Talent
because Aaron
around
Rodgers
them.
don't want to be
matter.
in Green Bay. Rodgers is way better than Dak. Teletubby.
Okay. Teletubby or Terry Tubby.
Terry Tubby.
Terry Tubby T. Okay. Well, we'll agree to disagree on that one, okay? I'm not taking a 39-year-old quarterback who is divisive and literally thinks I need to get my guys like Randall Cobb and stuff back in here. And come on, man.
Yeah, I would say a few years ago maybe, but nah, not now, man.
And he's not going to play for Mike McCarthy. I don't know why that this is even that people even think that this is an option.
Sorry, Rhonda, no, I didn't.
David Wiley, what's up, man? Sad the season is over for us, buddy.
Boys. Oh yeah. Skip. Yeah. Who was that? David Wiley?
David Wiley, Chef David.
What up, man? What up? No big
Jack, I'm with you. I'm
week.
sick about hearing Dak and Aaron Rodgers.
Yeah, I mean, it's just not feasible, man.
You know, Aaron Rodgers had 12 interceptions this year, FYI, after 5 the year before.
I mean, he can get hot, like you saw against us, but he's not consistently hot. So, and he's old, so I don't know that I want to go down that road.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, just like if I was Tom Brady, I would call it a career, but I think he's coming back. I think he's going to be stupid enough to come back.
Crazy Corvette's like, I'm almost Aaron Rodgers' age. I don't trust Catboy.
Me neither.
Simba, it's game time, Brian.
Who wants to deal with Rodgers? Listen, man.
I know I don't.
It's not happening. So it's not happening. I'm just, I'm going to give Dak a pass this year. Everybody forgets Dak was leading the MVP race last year throughout most of the season. Yeah, we came up short against the Niners, who ended up losing in the championship game. They lost in championship game this year. We lost to the Niners. We did win a playoff game. Man, I expect more. I want us to.
Okay.
I want us, to go out and get some more talent on offense.
All right. So Babe Laufenberg says, Cowboys offensive coordinator Moore is gone. Some people are happy, but people don't realize what a good job he did. Look at the numbers with middle of the road talent. He was good. Trust me. You will find out. Should be snatched up by an NFL team. Chargers would be perfect.
I mean, I agree, but that doesn't mean that it wasn't time for a change, babe.
Confirm. Rams have interest in Kellen Moore for their gig, according to Calvin Watkins. Okay. That would be surprising. You're right. Kellen had nothing to do with that part of the offense. Thank goodness the run game just happened to get cooked when they put it in a backup quarterback. To get cooking when okay.
Well, our defense really cracked down.
You know what's funny?
They really cracked down. They knew that Kellen couldn't put a lot of points up.
Here's what's
they went
funny.
Overboard on defense.
Is all the talking heads, Kellen Moore's got to go. Kellen Moore sucks. Now it's like, the Cowboys, they screwed up.
They're going to miss him.
You're going to, he was so good with, it's like, what?
Yeah.
Come on. No matter what we do.
You'll see, like almost rooting for us to not go. Oh, you watch. You're going to miss them. Okay. Listen, man. How long you want us to stick with it?
That's crazy. Again, the Dallas Cowboys are the NFL. They are the talking point.
I'm just tired of dealing with it, Mark, without some hardware, and then we could say, listen, we won. but we can't say that. And until we do, hopefully it happens soon, man.
Yeah. Yeah, Doug Nussmeier was let go too. So that is now a total of 8 coaches. 8 coaches that the Cowboys have gotten.
Yeah, where is Lola? I haven't seen her around in a while.
Miss Hot Sauce, she has not been in today. So, yeah, that's 8 coaches that have been let go. This is a lot of bloodletting. 7 minutes.
This is it, man. This is McCarthy's last stand. If he doesn't get the job done and go further next year, then it could be it.
All right.
Then
well,
what? Then we go to Dan Quinn, I guess.
That's the plan. The question is, now that we're getting all these new coaches, are we bringing in some new players and to really say we're all in?
Well, my honest opinion, probably not. I'm sorry, but that's just how I feel. I hope I'm wrong. I'm going to be upset. We need a splash. I find it hard that they're not going to give him another weapon. I find it hard to believe.
3rd down and 3.
It may not be who I want. Oh. It may not be who I want. I don't want Brandon Cooks.
Uh-huh.
I don't really want Brandon Cooks. It would have helped, but if I have my druthers, I'd rather have
Odell.
I would probably rather have Odell because he's a free agent than to have to give up any kind of draft capital for Brandon Cooks because you're going to have to pay him both anyway. I'd rather trade for somebody. Get him in here.
Picked. Oh, wow.
Picked?
Oh, I'm sorry. You're behind me.
No, not much behind you.
Damn. Great play by the defenders, but he went to the well. 3rd and 3. They went to the well.
That was actually a good play, though. That was a good play by number 6 because that wasn't a horrible ball.
It needed more air behind.
A little more, yeah.
If you put some more air under it, boom. That's having your head on a swivel. Oh, man.
That was a good play, man. You're right. I would say another foot.
He couldn't have got his hand on it, and he's running it in.
Or throw a higher. That was a good play, man. Cowboys will never go anywhere with Dak, Rhonda. Whoever you and Mark Holmes will say the same thing next year.
Terry Tubbs sounds kind of like Stan.
Yeah, maybe.
I think Stan truly wants to be part of this, to be able to just come in and just talk trash about the Cowboys and just throw his hate. I think that's what it is. Welcome, Stan.
I just don't know what Dak's done for everybody to hate him. I get frustrated, but he's given us a lot of exciting moments.
I'm thinking of Brandon Wheaton and Matt Castle and Kellen Moore. Those guys. In recent history, where we went 4-12 after Roma, and that's
Drew
for
Henson.
people. Oh my God. Bernie Kosar and Ryan Leaf. We've had so many. We ended up having Randall Cunningham his last year there. We've had so many.
Matt Castle.
Okay, Kansas City getting something going right now.
Brandon Wheaton.
Clock is tick, tick, tick. Anthony Wright.
Wow.
Didn't we have Rodney Pete?
Ben DiNucci. Who was the other number 5 that we had that they loved? He was a short dude at some nothing college.
Well, that would be Ben DiNucci, but that was from
there was
JMU.
another one. Yeah.
We had Clint Stoner.
That's it.
Okay.
Yeah, Clint Sterner. Yeah,
we had the baseball guy, Chad Hutchins.
Oh no, Chad Hutchins.
Chad Hutchins.
Yeah. That's who I was thinking of.
Drew Bledsoe. Brad Johnson.
Poor guy. He gets booted because
Stephen McGee. We had Stephen McGee and John Kidna.
Right,
we had Kyle Orton.
I forgot about Kyle Orton.
Let's see. I think that's Garrett Gilbert. We had too. Don't forget him.
Yeah. He had a cup of coffee here.
Yeah, we've had a lot of quarterbacks after Troy Aikman. I mean, you have to look at Dak Prescott and Tony Romo as the best quarterbacks that we've had.
Payton. Sean Payton had to convince Dallas to offer him money. He took less money to come to Dallas.
See, that's a playmaker right there. That's a playmaker. Wow. I think the fan base, we're desperate for a trophy. I'm with you, Big Wade. Shout out to you,
man.
buddy.
Absolutely. That's what it's about, man.
Somebody, I'm sorry, I can't remember who said it, but somebody said Jerry Jones doesn't need a Super Bowl. We, the fans, need a Super Bowl. And that's the truth. Jerry got everything he needs. All right, we're almost in field goal range here. Clock is ticking. Tick, 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 tick. We're down to 4 minutes and 8 seconds. Kansas City loses 3 yards on that one. That's not good. But the clock keeps running.
Yeah, I think anytime inside like 6 minutes, it's all about clock management.
Mm-hmm.
Everything goes into your play calling, your tempo.
Mm-hmm.
Everything has to do with it. It's not just about calling plays. It's how you get in and out of the huddle.
Kansas City is like, we're going to score this. We get a field goal or touchdown with no time left. Because, they've already run off like 35 seconds off the clock. Pat Mahomes runs, gets 1 yard. So now it's third down.
3rd and 12. 3rd and 11. 3rd and 12.
12.
Nope, I'm not wrong, Gene. Dallas, we need a better quarterback. Listen, man.
Okay, so Terry Tube, your solution is take a financial hit and trade for Aaron Rodgers, a guy who might be here for maybe 1 or 2 more years that is clearly declined. Okay, sorry, that's not it. Next solution.
I mean, it would be entertaining if they did something like that because it would surprise a lot of people. I don't see it happening. Dallas isn't the type of
there's
team.
A flag. I think that's holding.
Dallas doesn't do that type of thing. Dallas thinks they always can draft better, find a diamond in the rough, and everything's going to turn to gold. If they keep the offense the way it is, and don't add anybody, then you're right, Terry. We're not going to win. But that won't be because of Dak.
But even if you traded for Aaron Rodgers, you still got to get some more talent for him.
Oh, absolutely.
That's the thing that you don't. That I don't care what you do. If you draft a quarterback, a rookie, and put him in here, you still have to put more talent around them. You do not have enough with one good receiver. You just don't, and that's where people are missing the point on that. Whether it's Dak. Whether you decide to trade, which is going to hamstring you even more of trying to get other talent other than drafting it. What you need to do right now is minimize the cost or try to get more cash and get some more talent to go around it. It's easier to get a good wide receiver than it is to get a greater quarterback. Right or wrong?
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. All we're asking for is another weapon. Somebody that can get open, stretch the field. If you get me Stephon Diggs or somebody of that ilk and he comes up short, then fine, move on. But
all right, they're punting the football.
Just look at what the Eagles did. They went out and they got 2 number 1 receivers. They got arguably, I would say top 5. I would say top 3. And then Dallas Goedert.
Right.
I mean, they're loaded. They have the best offensive line in the league. Shout out to Lane Johnson.
I will say, like Gina said, if the Cowboys were like winning consistently and then Dak came in and we went downhill, I could say, okay, you're right. Because what we were doing before was working. Now we have Dak and it's not.
Right.
The reality is we're actually winning more with Dak than we have over the course on a regular basis than since the 90s.
Yeah, we're just getting to a point now where we're desperate.
We had one back-to-back playoff teams, 2007, 2008. We ain't done that until this year. And it was basically, we'd have 8-8, 8-8, 8-8. Oh, okay. 12-4, 4-12. That's what we've done. At least you got back-to-back 12-win seasons. That's an improvement from where we were. I don't know that you're going to instantly just find somebody that's just going to be better right now at this moment. And this reaching and saying, oh, well, Lamar Jackson, who now seems to be breaking down, who has one playoff win, I don't know that that's the answer. Especially if you're going to have to go ahead and say we're just going to release Dak or try and trade him and
Lamar
still
is
take
not
it.
as good as at throwing the football as
not at all.
Prescott.
He's just he's a runner, and now you have to worry about him being able to run. I don't think Carson Wentz is the answer. I don't think that Jimmy Garoppolo, if San Francisco lets him go, is going to be the answer. Trading for Aaron Rodgers, don't think that that's going to be the answer. I just don't see where there's going to be sizable difference of the quarterback you have right now. Where you can fix it.
It's not going to happen.
It's not going right.
We're
having an argument that's only hypothetical because you're right. It's not going to happen.
It's not going to happen for a multitude of reasons. I'd rather face the Bengals. Why is that, Philly D? I'm curious. I honestly think that the Kansas City's doing it with mirrors. I just do.
Manny the Pusher says, what about Brian Leftwich? I kind of put that out there a little bit yesterday. Somebody asked me. I said at this point, I'd take Brian Leftwich over Kellen Moore, but I don't think that would be it.
Yeah.
Tommy Davis. Wow, Mark Holmes, you nailed it. The Cowboys did overachieve considering the lack of weapons that Dak had. Amari Cooper and Cedric Wilson alone is nearly 2,000 yards, and that was taken away from him by Jerry Jones.
Not to mention Lyle Collins, we parted ways with. We could argue that it was...
And Connor Williams.
These are just pieces that we lost, and that's on the offense. Randy Gregory. I'm sure I'm forgetting pieces, but yeah, you can't get worse talent-wise and expect to win. It's just... Dak was special in that Tampa game, so I don't see anybody talking negative. I gave Dak so many props. That throw he made when he was running to the sidelines across his body back to the end zone, there's a reason. And
then had to go on the road to play against San Francisco that had 2 more days to rest.
Yeah, and he didn't play well. So I'm on record. I was very disappointed in how he played, but he wasn't the only one. Is he good in Miami? I didn't know if they were happy with him or not with Connor Williams.
So Cowboys have kind of cleared out a lot of coaches. So
the O-line,
Meyer, Joe Phoeben, and Skip Pete. I'm telling you, this is major changes.
George Edwards, Skip Pete, Joe Philbin, Rob Davis.
Okay.
Yep.
I think we're going to be headed for overtime in this game.
I think they're going to win on a field goal. That was the ground.
Yeah.
They moved him to center, yeah. Well, we were flirting with him. I know he got some run at center for us.
In preseason and was not good.
So that tells me that maybe Joe Philbin just wasn't a good enough coach to get it out of him, possibly.
Burrow looks like he might be shaking up a little bit here.
Was there a receiver in the area? Because he was in the pocket.
I'm assuming that they're saying there was a running back there, but there's a flag down.
That was a hard hit. Jesus.
I think it is intentional grounding because there was...
Looks like Burrow just broke his arm. Jesus.
And I think it is intentional grounding.
I told you. I didn't see anybody there. He hit the ass of an offensive lineman.
Yep, intentional grounding. Loss of down. Intentional. Cincinnati's coach is going crazy this game.
That's like adding insult to injury.
You got three. I talked about this, the best tackling team. Zach Carter was there too. The extra yards, the tough yards, the finish on the play. Right there, you got three. I talked about this.
Whoa.
You broke your arm and got intentional grounding. That was huge.
And now it's 3rd and 16.
Yeah, that was huge. That was huge.
All right. Make this. You've got a lot of time for Pat Mahomes with 2 timeouts to kick a field goal.
Well, I don't think they're going to get it. 3rd and 16. That's
what I'm saying. If you don't get it, they can get good field position. Oh, wow. Hayden Hurst.
Hunter Hurst. Hayden Hurst.
Hunter Hurst, sorry.
Wow.
That's clutch.
Wow. But I mean, as much as I thought it was like a great job, he was wide open.
He was wide open. It's like, when do we ever see our guys like
I'm
that?
sorry, but I know. You know what though? You could say that there's usually, just like on Dak's 2 interceptions, there was guys open, but I mean, that looked really wide open to me. Missed assignment. Angelica's all over it.
Dak can't do that. Laugh out loud. Okay.
Hey, people just like to.
You would think that Dak Prescott was like a special ed.
People just like
football player.
They like
or something.
beating you when you're down, don't they? It's just like, does that make people like sleep better? I guess.
I guess I don't know.
And just listen. If anything, if your team lost, I would be more gracious towards you, knowing you lost. You ain't going to do anything else the rest of the year. You would think you would have a little more class, but I guess it is what it is, man. I don't do that because I always believe that brings me bad karma,
Yeah.
I don't know. I've always been that way.
All right, 48 seconds. They need, let's see, at the 35-yard line, they need about 30 yards.
30 yards, 25, 30 yards.
About 30 yards, and that'll be a 52.
Yeah, but they can go for 57.
Incompletion right there. 44 seconds, 3rd down and 8. Well, you got to get the first down first.
No spoilers, please. My TV is slower than others.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Master Cool. I will wait a couple seconds.
Mark, who will be our offensive coordinator with Kellen gone? It sounds like pretty much Mike McCarthy is going to take that role on. He's going to be the play caller. He'll have somebody as his offensive coordinator in name. Basically, only 3rd and 8. Here we go. 44 seconds. Ball on the 35. They got to get the first down, although they got that other one at 3rd and 13 deep. And he's sacked.
Ooh.
Looks like we're going to be headed for overtime here. Too cold out there.
You know what? It'll be cool, though, because the overtime rules are different in the playoffs.
Oh, no, laugh out loud. Mark, you have me on your show for a debate, really?
They are here with their blow-up dolls.
They're here with their blow-up
Angelica's-
dolls.
Yeah.
Wow.
Angelica's scrappy tonight. She ain't taking any prisoners.
Yeah, hiss. Don't mess with Angelica. Nice D. Pause. What did I miss? Then Joe Burrow
Ivory.
didn't get an offensive line.
Yeah, Ivory. Yeah, he don't have an offensive line. That is true. They're missing the fact that they're moving the ball how they are, Mark, is impressive. They're missing 3 starters.
Yeah.
If they do make it, they'll probably be in for the Super Bowl. It's pretty crazy. I mean, they got Lyle Collins, who's been gone for the year.
Yeah, for quite a while.
Yeah. Not that he was any good, because I don't think he was.
Oh, wow. I'm not saying anything, but wow. 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 Oh, wow. Damn. All phases of the game matter.
Wow. That's right. Wow.
So I don't want to spoil it for whoever.
No, it's already in the chat now. Wow.
They got the ball
That's
at midfield.
ridiculous.
You got 30 seconds, one timeout. If you can get 15 yards, better 20 yards.
Oh, man. That was impressive there.
You're almost at, 47-yard line.
Hey, they only need 15 yards to make it a decent field goal.
He's still got 3 yards after contact. Okay, that play took 11 seconds off the clock. That took a long time. Well, at least it was a good game as opposed to the other one.
Yeah.
Second and 4, 21 seconds left. It's cold out there, so that ball is going to be hard as a rock. "21 seconds and no timeouts for Pat, my homeboy." They need about still 15 yards.
I think he's good for 52. So this dude's really good. So if that's the case, they need to get to the 35. So they figure they need about 14 yards.
Incompletion.
I mean, at this point, I'd like to see it go to overtime.
Pat Mahomes has not looked right tonight. He has not looked like his usual self.
And Maher's a free agent.
Okay.
He gone.
3rd and 4. Pat Mahomes trying to buy some time. He runs and gets out of bounds. Oh, wow. Are they going to call a flag on that? Oh wow. You just lost the game hitting them out of bounds. Dude. Stupid. What a stupid play. Stupid play. And you got hurt on it.
I wouldn't throw that flag, but I don't like to see games decided like that. I know it was roughing.
Wow.
That's not cool.
They're going to protect the quarterback.
I know, but
nah. Look, he was out of bounds, and you pushed him in the back. Sorry. No, that wasn't necessary. That was extra. No, dude. And you're going to get the worst, and you're going to get a fine. I'm getting your ass. That was frustration. Sorry. You don't get, that's karma getting hurt on that.
I can't believe he did that, man.
That was stupid.
Game over.
You gave him 15 extra yards to kick the field goal. Mahomes had just gotten the first down, which would...
And he probably hurt his knee. Nah, he's all right.
Well, but here's the thing. They got the first down. They got like 8 seconds to try and get another, 7 or 8 yards to try in the field goal. You gave him Chris Jones. I'm sorry. Damn. Dude. What the hell?
We can only hope he misses just so it doesn't end like that.
It's a 45-yard attempt. Oh, it's going to end on
that. He's confident, people.
That's it. Good night, Irene. Kansas City is headed to the Super Bowl to take on the Philadelphia Eagles. And, dude, you got to feel like shit right now. You gave him 15 yards.
Good job, idiot.
He's putting his helmet on and crying. You got to feel bad. You got to feel bad for that guy. Wow.
Listen,
you
man.
gave him the yardage to be able to kick that field goal. Wow. That's a devastating. That is devastating. Both Kelsics will be in the Super Bowl. Damn. Yeah, there's 3 seconds left. Let's see. What does Kellen Moore call up? With 3 seconds left. 2 teams. I'll go for Kansas City over the Eagles. The cat's done the litter box.
Fucking
Trey Burrow.
You people are rotten.
Oh, Lordy. Cut Burrow. God. He's trash. That's what they would be saying about Dak if the roles were reversed.
That's not right. People are like, turn on your mother. Jesus.
There was time for one more play. Burrow chokes.
Yeah. Well, if it was the Cowboys, it would have somehow been Dak's fault. That hit out of bounds. That's fine. It's comical after a while. Lordy. Jesus.
Oh, and they turned it over. Oh boy. Should they do the muddle huddle? Chiefs versus Eagles. Dude is like, I feel bad for him, man. You know he's crying under that visor.
Wow.
Unbelievable. And Mahomes did not play well in that game. And he's got the hurt ankle, but they found a way.
Yeah, this is the worst possible outcome for today for me, the Eagles and the Chiefs. Because he's hysterical. Listen, man, I hate that games are decided like that, but that was blatant.
Yeah, but yeah.
I know you're right, but I'm just like from our perspective as fans, it's like, man, this is
winner's mindset. So hold on. So wait a minute. So was it Pat Mahomes doing a Jedi mind trick there on the defender to push him out of bounds? Come on, man. Okay. That was the defensive guy screwed up, because had he not done that, it would have been like a 59-yard field goal attempt. Okay, yeah, come on. That was the defender screwed up more than Mahomes made the play. Okay. Good luck, Chiefs. And Andy Reid versus Nick Sirianni. Mark, do you think the Eagles will choke in the Super Bowl? Well,
no.
I tell you what, having Andy Reid going against them is, that's the storyline in itself right there. That's time for the big payback. Or thank you, maybe. Was it too much? Nah, unfortunately. Look, you can't. You cannot hit a quarterback. He was out of bounds. He was not going any further. That forearm shiver that you gave her was extra. Sorry. They're going to protect the quarterbacks. They're going to protect the quarterbacks.
But it's a penalty. I just don't like it.
Did he just say "kiss my ass"? Wait. What did he just say? Wait a minute. What did Travis Kelce? I think he said "kiss my ass." That was a good game. Burrowhead my ass. Okay. Burrowhead my ass. Okay. I thought he said kiss my ass. Oh, man. Kelsick versus Kelsick. The linebacker is still sitting there on the bench, man.
Brian. Yeah, I feel bad for that guy.
That's devastating, man. Well, that's it. No football next Sunday. And then we got the Super Bowl. So, Brian, I appreciate you. Did you tell everybody about your channel, where to find you?
Yeah, Game Time Brian. You can check me out. I'm with Phil most of the time, but I want to start doing some live stuff myself. Game Time Brian. I'll tweet it out. But
are you guys going live tomorrow? We got all kinds of news and stuff to talk about.
Yeah,
now.
I'm sure we will.
Now we got to figure out.
I haven't talked to Phil all day. I know he's doing his thing, so yeah, we'll probably go tomorrow. Just to review everything. You
feel bad for dude is literally not getting up off the bench, man.
Yeah, I don't like to see that, and like the other team is excited, and that's great, but you almost want to say it was luck, bro. I mean, but that's the game. That's the game. So
Thomas Garrett said, I don't feel sorry for him. Well, thank you, 6K. I appreciate that. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and end this stream, and I appreciate you as always, Brian. And don't forget, if you are into gambling or want to get started, BUSR. The link is in the description. They do more than just football gambling, basically any gambling that you're into. But between now and February 6th, they are going to be picking, if you end up opening an account and within 24 hours make $100 or more deposit, they will be picking one lucky winner to have a free $1,000 bet on anything you want to bet. So definitely check them out. I'm trying to figure out where I'm going to put my money on for Super Bowl. Am I taking Kansas City over the Eagles?
Oh, man. I don't know, man. Don't know. Right now, I'm thinking the Eagles are going to win.
No, don't say that.
I just think they're a better team, man. I know. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to say it, but you're dealing with money. I don't want you to lose your money. Just wait and see what the line is. Maybe you could, tease it or something.
Oh boy. Well, congratulations, Eagles. I was actually hoping that we would have had a different outcome, that we would have seen some pain from you guys. But I appreciate each and everybody who have been in here. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you for the new channel members. And brighter days are headed for us. We will have a lot to talk about with Kellen Moore and Doug Nussmeier being left along with the other 6 coaches and trying to figure out which way in the world we're going. So we're going to leave you all with this.
You want answers? I think I'm entitled. You want answers? I want the truth. You can't handle the truth.
The pass. Throws. Pick. Horrible pass. Oh my God. Stupid. 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 Stupid.